Magical chaotic truth, beats fire words, inflames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Solid souls get ignored. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall, echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a growth. In the shadows he stands tall, echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a growth. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Light will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him. and listen, just because you find money,
must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got one wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I've got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Must
be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place. What's up, guys? I'm working on something in the back. Hang tight for me, guys. Give me a few more minutes, guys. Let me know how the mic sounds. Let me know how the camera looks, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Happy Monday to you all. I had an incredible weekend. That's not the photo. Give me 1 second. That's not the photo. Here goes the photo. Hang tight. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Summer solstice. I was at summer solstice with Blue Cousin. If he's watching, he'll let me know if he feels comfortable with me showing him in the photos. But yeah, we were him, and a lot of our friends were at summer solstice this weekend. Summer solstice at the Art Museum, and it was an incredible event. And that's me right there. What's it? The east part of it's outside, right? But that's me taking a photo. The event was incredible. They had an Afro-Cuban group there, Grammy-nominated group, and they did an incredible job. BB says, "Damn, you are short." Yeah, I am. I am short. I mean, I keep saying it over and over. Cliff, salute to you, man, guys. I am wearing some more apparel that Cliff has sent me. This jacket is absolutely incredible. Salute to you, Cliff, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. Petty Philosophy says, "Sounds like you were in the bathroom, CT." Is the mic? Oh, the mic. Okay. Thank you so much, man. Oh, so the mic. Okay, there we go. The mic. There we go. Skywalker, what's up, buddy? Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. Guys, get the likes up. Hold on for a second. Call him. Give me a second. Guys, give me 1 second. Hang tight for me, guys. Give me a second. Let me pin the link. We're gonna have a fun show today, man. Today is Monday. It's an incredible day today, man. I hope all is well with you and yours. We're gonna talk about Karmelo Anthony. We're gonna talk about Austin Metcalf, and we're gonna talk about me apologizing for being wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Damn wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. But anyway, guys, Petty Philosophy, salute to you. Chatter King, salute. Self-taught is in the building. Big Dog Physique, what's up, buddy? Black Suited 5, man, what's up, man? Salute to you, man. Looking dapper, CT. Thank you so much, man. We have Roller Skater, Texas Girl. What's up, love? Salute to you, sweetheart. Moxie is in the building. Salute to you, Moxie. I heard Moxie was at the parade. She was at the parade fighting in Cannon. No, Moxie was not at the parade, nor was she fighting in Cannon. Moxie is a class.
What you talking about, CT? What you talking about?
You gonna let me finish my thing real quick, or are you gonna let me? Savage with the $2 super chat. Fix your camera. I see a starving African. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video, and that was funny. I gotta admit that, Savage. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Positivity's coming your way, man.
Hey, CT, what's the Cash App? I don't know the address.
What's the Cash App?
Where's the Cash App address?
Oh, okay. Are you going to send a Cash App? Or?
Yeah, I'm going to send a Cash App.
All right. I didn't even know you guys could do Cash Apps over in the UK. But here you go. What's up, Jack? Salute to you, man. Here goes the Cash App, buddy. Let's talk about this video that came out over the weekend. What did you think about the video? Karmelo Anthony video. Like, they released the video, bud. Salute to you, Cliff, man. Thank you so much.
Matter.
Go ahead, bud.
The video doesn't matter. Look, the situation was simple. It was a track meet.
Real quick, Big Dog Physique says drop Cliff's link to the website, please. Huh? All right, go ahead, buddy.
I think the issue is people don't know how to do discrete math and they don't know how to separate things properly. Was Austin Metcalf a racist pig? Did he deserve to have his mouth smacked? Yes.
Real quick, VV
Put
is
your
in the building. Easy. VV is in the with the $5 super chat. Watch black people still defend him. I saw the video and it was completely avoidable. I agree, man. The whole situation was avoidable. But go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, look, had it been a shove or somebody like hoist you up or a shove, whatever, is no reason to take out a knife or a weapon and assault someone because that's deadly force. It's not like he was in like an alleyway in the south side of Chicago or in Abbottabad, Pakistan. You know what I'm saying? Or somewhere in Karachi where the Taliban has like a hold, or some scary place. Somebody catches you in the alley. Okay, you might respond with a knife, but that's not what happened there. You're at a track meet. But what's the most that could happen to you in a track meet in broad daylight? Think about it. What could possibly happen to you? And so what I'm saying, I mean, the problem is though, is just the dude, man, the boy wasn't right. His parents weren't right. And that whole thing just spiraled out of control. There's a lot of folks out here that they're not right, and the people aren't right. The community isn't right. So when you have all these people that aren't right, it turns into something they can't handle stress. It turns into something when the situation. I give an example. I said, look, take the race out of it, right? Imagine we were at Chuck E. Cheese's. Chuck E. Cheese's, everybody's kid's there for a birthday, and it's Chuck E. Cheese, right? Two white guys are pulling into a parking spot. There's only one parking spot. Imagine this. The one white dude was about to park in that spot.
I'm going to take a big dog physique with the $2 super chat trying to buy some of Cliff's merch. Cliff, I'm telling you, man. Hey, bro, I wore this shirt yesterday, man. I mean, this jacket. Man, I got so many compliments, man. I have people randomly walking up. Man, Cliff, you got some great merch, man. Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
So I'm saying is the one white guy is about to park in the parking spot. He's getting ready to pull in there. The other white guy cuts him off. Okay, so now you get cut off. Both of them come out the car. You cut me off. You're this. Your mama is this. Your dad is this. The guy who was about to get into the parking spot, he shoves the other guy. Right? Imagine if you were standing there and the other guy responded with a pistol or a knife. Now, a lot of what black folks do is this. Black folks will not go and fight the real white supremacy, the real problem, and then they'll come and start looking for these like little, what I call little victories, trying to turn a little victory into a big, I don't know. It's just nonsense, man. You want to go fight some real racism, go fight some real racism. Don't come in there and be like, you want to turn this thing into something that it's not. Because there is real racial problems. But you should go to law school. Go to law school, go fight some real stuff. Don't come out here and act like you want to turn a molehill into a mountain. That type of thing. My whole issue was he escalated the situation. He should have just left and jumped the boy later with his crew, right? You get what I'm saying? I mean, this is high school.
Let me ask you this, man. What could Karmelo have done better?
He could have just let the guy go and jump the mud. He let the guy go.
Yeah.
Get a few of your boys. Catch him after school hours and stomp him out. Simple.
Okay.
I mean, this is a high school. You get what I'm saying? This is not like Gladiator. This is not like the Roman Colosseum. There are no lions being released, and you got nets and spears and shit. You get what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. But the problem is, man. The problem is a lot of folks have lost track of the real fight. So now And was the white boy a racist, a stupid racist? Yeah, he was a stupid racist, and because he's a
How do you
stupid
know he was?
racist,
How do you know he was a racist? How do you know he was?
because they did background on him. They did background on him. They need to do the research, man. But his racism doesn't justify him getting stabbed. That's not. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, he was a stupid racist. His dad is a racist. The whole family is a racist. But that doesn't justify him getting stabbed. These are separate things. That's why I say a lot of people have problems with discrete thinking. They don't know how to separate things. They don't know how to, like break things into like little bits and pieces. You get what I'm saying? It's just like okay, if the guy's a racist, if somebody says something about your mother, I mean, yeah, that's fucked up. You should probably smack the guy in the mouth, but that doesn't mean because the guy said something about your mother, you take out a 12 gauge. You understand what I'm saying?
Do you think? Do you think Carmelo is slow? You think he's
I think he's like cognitive. He probably
like
has some kind of
yeah.
yeah. He probably has some kind of cognitive issues, man. A lot of his family has. You could tell his family is not right.
Go ahead.
The,
And why do you think his family's not right? Go ahead.
so they told the mother after the verdict was read, right before the sentencing, they gave the mother a chance to speak to the jury, right? I forgot what they call it in criminal law. So you're supposed to address the jury or whatever.
Yeah.
The mother was saying, "Have mercy on him for me." That's not what you say when your son just got convicted. Nobody gives a shit about you. You're supposed to be pleading on your son's behalf, but you're making it about yourself. You get what I'm saying? So there's some kind of like cognitive problem there. Oh my God. I mean, you don't understand how bad this thing. This is what I'm saying. There was another case in Florida. I don't know, bro. This whole situation. If this hadn't happened now, it will happen another time. With Karmelo, it would have happened another time. And so it's part of the system as well. The system isn't catching a lot of these people and giving them the help that they need before they do shit like this. There's supposed to be a system in place to catch this. I'll give you a prime example. You could probably pull this up on YouTube. There's this black guy. This is in Florida. He killed his girlfriend, killed his daughter, and stabbed up his son.
Yeah. I saw the trial. Yeah.
Okay, the dude was defending himself in court, screaming to high heaven.
Yeah.
Or some psychotic shit talking about. So the guy is not well, but what I'm saying is the system should have caught him before and put him away. It would have saved his girlfriend, saved his wife. So a lot of these people aren't right. There was another chick in Florida that she didn't give the kid the medication for something, and it forced the liver transplant. It's not because she didn't have it. You get what I'm saying? She just withheld the medication. They had to give this kid a liver transplant. There was another one, a white chick. She starved. I think she starved the two children to death. You get what I'm saying? Like starved them to death. Like they're like on some Mortal Kombat type shit in like a dungeon. The judge gave her life. So what I'm saying is the system in this country has collapsed, and these people aren't getting the help that they need. And then you just see it on the first 48. I'm not trying to see this shit on the first 48. You get what I'm saying? There are so many things. These things are happening on a daily basis, and it really is all because of money. Money is not getting to the place it's supposed to get to. So once that happens, it's what the one side is money, then the other side is people have to. This is a very violent country. We don't know how to solve problems.
Yeah.
We solve everything with violence. This whole country was built on violence. So like if somebody's frustrated and they're poor in like India or something, okay, they might go jump off a coconut tree. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. But here, with the amount of guns that are available and the amount of insanity, they're gonna go do something crazy because it's a culture of violence and it's a culture of wickedness. There's some cultures that If I have to feel pain, you have to feel pain, or some crazy shit like that. And so this is what's causing a lot of the problems. You know, a lot of these things wouldn't happen if the system was working. But nobody cares because we live in a very stratified society. The people who have all the money, they don't deal with these problems because they have military grade police.
Scott Walker, are you following anything Jack is saying?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. The system. The system. Why is it the system's fault? It's the parents' fault. You know what I mean? The parents should have raised them better. You know what I mean? The
No, this is
parents.
this is the problem. When I say this is
The
no,
problem
no,
is
no, no,
people. The problem is
no, no, stop
hold
that,
up,
stop
hold
that. No,
up,
no,
hold up, hold
no, I
up,
haven't
hold up,
finished
hold up. You've
talking.
been
Here's the
talking.
problem.
Yes,
No,
and
no,
CT asked me. Hold up,
I
hold up.
I
haven't
did
CT
finished.
asked
ask
me.
Scott Walker.
CT
Okay,
asked me,
talk.
not you.
Let him
CT
talk.
asked me, not you. CT asked me, not you, and you've been talking. You know what I mean? You're steady talking about the system. System has nothing to do with this. It's the parents. It's the house. If you're talking about a system, maybe a system inside the house. You know what the hell does the system got to do with this? What the hell does the system got to do with a young man taking a knife, whether all of us took it or not? You know what I'm saying? Taking a knife and telling someone, "Hey, touch me and find out," instead of just walking, just leaving the tent. Just leaving the tent. You know what I mean? If you're so scared and surrounded by all these people, you're so terrified that you have to defend yourself. Why not just leave? The system did nothing. You keep on talking about the system. What the hell does the system got to do with this? It's the parents. It's the parents that raised the kid. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with the system. You know what I mean? The system didn't tell the kid to carry the damn knife. You know what I mean? The parents did. The parents, the dad, from what was told, the dad knew he had the knife. The system didn't tell him to do that. You keep on talking about the system. What does the system have to do with this shit? The system worked right. The system worked right. He should have actually, it didn't work good enough. The man deleted someone and got 35 years when he should have been life. That's the system. If you're talking about the
So,
system not working, yes,
so
you're
let
right.
me
The
respond. Let me
system didn't
respond.
work right. The
Let me
system
let,
didn't work right. He should be in
let me
there with life,
respond.
life without parole. And the
Here's
system didn't work right. You're right. The
here's the
system didn't work
problem.
right.
Here's the problem. First of all, the guy who just spoke is retarded and uneducated. When you talk about life without parole, you're talking murder one, which is like premeditation, right? That's not what happened here. The second part about this is you have a situation in this country where you have people that have what I call fish syndrome. Do you know what fish syndrome is? Imagine if you go to a fish in a pond and you tell the fish, and you start talking to the fish about water and wetness. The fish is going to look at you like you're crazy, like water is water. The fish don't know water because the fish was born in the water. So you have a lot of people that are here, they've never been nowhere out, they've never been out the country, they don't know shit. They don't understand how this place has been changed since the 70s. So they don't understand that the government's responsibility is to have mechanisms in place to catch these things before they happen. That's where the tax money is supposed to be going to, not going to somebody's back. Shut up, shut
That's
up,
the
shut up, shut up,
parents. The parents are
shut
supposed to
up,
be
you're
teaching the
retarded.
kids.
Shut up,
You
you're
fucking
retarded.
idiot.
Let me
You're
talk.
fucking
There
stupid.
is a reason why these
The
things
parents,
don't
not the
happen.
system. The system's not
Oh
supposed to
my
raise your
God,
kid.
this
The
guy is
parents are supposed to
daft.
raise your kid. You
This guy,
dumbass.
oh my God. So this is what I'm saying. You can't tell these people about mud because they were born in the mud. You need to understand something. They don't understand that they're victims. They've never had anything. They don't understand that their parents never have been. They don't understand that they've been
CT, what the hell
deprived,
is he
and
talking
they
about,
don't
CT?
understand that their parents have been deprived. He doesn't understand. He thinks this is normal. This kind of stuff doesn't happen in Finland. It doesn't happen in Norway. It doesn't happen in all the other OECD countries because there are things that will catch all these things before they happen. But because he's stupid, uneducated, and
No,
backwater,
you're
and he
dumb.
lacks
You want someone to
metacognition,
tell you.
he
You
doesn't know anything.
instead of
So
you telling your
he's
kids what
blaming
to do, you
something.
want a system to
It's
tell
not
your
an
kids
issue
what
of
to do.
telling the
You
kids
fucking
what to
idiot.
do. You and
You're
your
so stupid. You talking about
this guy
you
is
want the
retarded.
damn system.
Hey,
You want
real
the
quick.
system to tell you what
Jack.
to do.
This is the Cash App. So you want me to show you the Cash App? That's the Cash App.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah,
hit it. I'm about to hit.
hit the
I'm about,
cash app. Yeah,
I'm about
hit
to
the
hit the
cash
cash
No,
app.
app.
I was just you mentioned it. So yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
But
You,
the
Jack,
problem
you
is,
said this.
Hey,
Jack, you said this doesn't happen in Norway, or go ahead. What do you mean? Go ahead.
no, what I'm saying, these things don't happen in all the other OECD countries, the advanced economies, man.
Yeah.
This is simply an American thing, and this is something that started happening this after the 80s, really, after they changed policy
CT,
changed and
you
stuff like
really
that, and the
think
tax
this is
money.
just happening in America,
This guy
CT?
doesn't even know how the government works. Trying to educate people talk.
CT, do you really think this just happens in America,
No,
CT? Really?
I believe it happens all over, Skywalker. I'm
No,
Really?
with you.
it
Like,
doesn't. Just
I'm
bro,
the
bro,
undereducated one. CT, and I'm the
bro.
uneducated one. I'm the retard. I'm the retard.
CT,
I'm the all that.
CT.
But this dude got
You
the
have
nerve
a
to say this don't
computer.
happen in other countries.
You have a computer.
Hold on for a second.
Google.
Savage says, "Why is this African telling us about what's wrong with our criminal justice system? They still give necklaces as punishment of crimes."
Oh no.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
These motherfuckers are buffoons. They don't know. They don't understand. The U.S. is a. I think the U.S. has like 100. It's
Black Bear, thank you
100.
so much, man. When you are wrong, you're wrong. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Black Bear.
The U.S. is like $170 trillion economy, but all that money is squeezed at the top. These people are retarded. See, let me say something.
You gotta watch the
Okay. This is very important for you and this guy to understand. This is very important information. The median wealth for a black family in Miami is about $20. The median wealth for a black family in Boston is 12. The median wealth for a black family in Baltimore is 0. The median wealth for a black family in Chicago is 0. The median wealth for a black family in LA is $200. Even the African immigrants in LA have more wealth than black Americans. I think the median wealth for an African immigrant family in LA is about almost $100,000. For Chinese Americans, damn near 400 and some $1,000. So these people don't understand that they're chimpanzees in a cage because they don't understand. They don't see the shackles around their neck. They don't know that they don't have nothing, and they don't understand that all the death and the murder. Let me tell you something. If you watch the video about Birdman, how his rise in like Baton Rouge in Louisiana, I think it was in like New Orleans, where the fuck he's from. There was one neighborhood in New Orleans. One neighborhood, just one neighborhood. I'm not talking about the entire city. One neighborhood in New Orleans had a higher murder rate than a bunch of all the other countries in the world in just 1 year, just one neighborhood. I'm not talking about one city. I'm not talking about the entire state of New Orleans or of Louisiana. I'm saying one neighborhood had 100 and something murders in a year. That's not normal. These people don't understand their situation. They think this shit is normal. It's not normal, but because that's all they know, that's the thing. Even this applies to Carmelo Anthony. You could tell his family is violent. They resolve things. So to him, stabbing somebody off of a matter confrontation is normal to him because that's all he knows. So this is what I'm talking about, fish syndrome. A lot of these people have fish syndrome. You can't tell somebody about. You can't try teaching a fish about water when they were born in water. It's like Plato's allegory of the cave, and I can't even talk properly because most of these people get lost. Do you know about Plato's allegory of the cave?
Man.
Shut up, you're just stupid.
You're talking nonsense.
Shut up, it's nonsense because you don't know not to shut up and let people talk.
Nonsense, man.
Shut up.
You have the nerve to
Shut
say
up.
that there's no violence in no country but America. What kind of shit is that? You're so dumb that you think there's no violence, that this is not happening in no other country. That's the education that you got, that you think that it's only happening in America.
Are you on crack?
You're so dumb.
Are you on drugs?
Are you on Fenty or something like that?
Is your mother on drugs?
Easy.
Is your daddy on drugs?
Easy.
Is your mother on drugs?
Is your daddy on drugs?
Easy. Don't talk about his mother. Right, go ahead, Jack. Go ahead.
It's always the smart ones that want to go to ad hominems and shit, CT.
Bro,
The highly
whatever.
educated ones that want to talk about someone's
Whatever,
mama all the
bro.
time.
Go back to high
Because
school.
they ain't making no goddamn
Go back.
sense up here.
Go back to
Talking
high
about
school.
the system. The
Go back
system
to high
has
school.
something to do with educating your
Go back
goddamn
to high
kids
school.
and teaching them what's right from wrong.
Go
You know
back
what
to
I mean?
high
He
school.
says that this is not happening in no other country but this country. This how dumb this dude is stupid. This dude's an idiot. Said that this is not happening in no other country but this country. Not like who says this shit? You think you're highly educated, but
This is
you're
the
gonna sit
problem.
here
Just shut up. Just
online
go
and sit
away,
here
bro.
and say that this is
Go
happening in
away,
no other country
bro.
but this country.
Go away and go hit yourself over the face with a rock. Go do that.
Or put something in your mouth. How about that?
Go away. Go away.
Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead, buddy.
So what I'm saying is, I'm trying to have, look. This is the problem. Most people don't even know that the U.S. has the same, what do they call it again? The same violent rate as like your odds of being a victim of violent crime in the U.S. is the same as Nigeria. Most people don't even understand this shit. But the U.S. has. So what I'm saying is, people don't understand. And when I mean the U.S., I'm not saying everywhere. Obviously, I'm not talking about the affluent places. I ain't talking about Beverly Hills and shit. But the problem is, the people who are here, they don't know the situation they're in. Black folks in America don't know that they're a member of a permanent underclass. Black folks in America don't know the bottom half of Black America is worth I think negative 5% wealth. The entire bottom half of Black America is worth negative wealth. Motherfuckers don't even understand shit. Motherfuckers don't understand they don't have nothing. They don't own nothing. They don't so what happened is, if you don't, I talked to a lady, and this crazy ass lady in the hood talked about she doesn't feel poor. I'm like, what do you mean you don't feel poor? Of course you don't feel poor, because you don't know nothing. And they have all these mechanisms to control your perception. You know, just because you get food stamps or some shit, don't mean that you're not a fucking bottom class hedgehog. That's the thing. That they don't understand that there are control mechanisms that these rich white folks put things in place to control their perception. So of course you don't feel poor, but you don't have $10,000 in your fucking bank account. And 80% of Black folks don't have $10,000 saved legally. The illegal shit don't matter anyway, because you can't use that. I don't care how much drug money you got. You can't invest it in nothing. You can't do nothing for nobody. All this stuff is available online. This is what I'm saying. All this data is available online.
Africa, first off, is one of the most dangerous places in the world. South Africa has two of the most dangerous.
Bro, you cannot compare. You cannot compare the U.S. all because this is the richest country on the planet. You trying to compare the U.S. to Pakistan? Are you crazy?
African refugees really come up here talking crazy.
This dude's an idiot, man.
Half of y'all don't even know where y'all really from.
He got some nice ass shoes, CT.
Most of
that's all he cares about, the shoes.
1960s. Y'all are brand new countries in Africa. Y'all just got some organization.
Man, they got people going around chopping people's head off and shit, talking about they ain't got no shit going on. Like, man, shut the hell up,
bro.
This dude's an idiot talking about it doesn't happen.
Hey, shut up. Hey, let me tell you something. Shut up. Hey, don't shut up.
Amazing, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Over there throwing shit at each other and shit.
Shut up. Hey, let me tell you something, CT. Hold on, no. CT, I'm about to drop some stats.
Can I ask you something, CT? How did this come from you asking about the Karmelo case, from the Karmelo to this dude talking about
this motherfucker is slow.
Easy with the F-bomb.
He's slow. They're all slow.
That's how a Black American dresses. Them Africans over there still dressing like slaves. They want to copy us. They want to copy off of Black Americans a little bit too much. We have a whole updated swag. We got money. Niggas can dress like CT.
Which money? Which money? Hey, which money? Which money?
Stop playing with yourself.
Bro, let me tell you something. A 2015 study came out. Only 5%. Shut up.
You got
Shut
a haircut
up.
with a knife today. Somebody
Can you
cut your
shut
hair
up?
with a machete.
Can you shut up? Can you shut up? Thank you. At
You use a
2015,
dagger to
shut.
line your hair up,
Can
don't
you
you?
just shut the fuck up? Oh,
Actual that you
2000.
don't
Shut
even.
up.
Do you know what clip? Do you know
Shut
what clippers
your
are?
mouth.
Do you know what
Shut
clippers
your
are?
mouth. A 2015 study came out.
That y'all Africans didn't have no money. You got about 100,000 of y'all sitting in coltan mines right now taking a nap, waiting for the white man to come drop off some money for you. Stay humble, all right? Don't ever come at Black Americans like that. You goof ass nigga.
Hey, easy with the inbound. How much?
I said Nick. I didn't even say I said Nick.
Okay, well,
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
all right.
You know, I stopped.
The video, the newly released video, guys. The newly released video. What say you?
Yeah.
The
It shows.
video doesn't
Hey.
change anything.
You'll be out next year on probation.
What's up? What's up, guys? Uncle
They
Bill.
better
The video
let
doesn't
Bill
change
he might
anything.
get more time.
How are you,
Hey, Mello.
CG? What's
Pretty
new?
good.
Mello.
You know what the video does show? He wasn't jumped.
He wasn't
was
jumped
not
like they
being
said.
jumped.
Well,
That's-
it was.
And,
Yeah,
and
that whole rhetoric right out the fucking window, didn't it?
yeah,
You just
I
said
thought.
not jumped.
Listen,
CT,
I
You
thought
have three.
Skywalker. I incorrectly assumed that he was possibly being jumped, and it doesn't show it. It doesn't show
Well,
a big.
No.
Yeah,
CT
And
in the original police reports, that's what they tried to say was that
They tried, yeah.
the witnesses said that he was being jumped, and then they tried to run that rhetoric in court. But in trial, if you actually paid attention to the trial, not one witness said that he was ever touched. Nobody said he was getting jumped. Literally, everybody said no.
They,
Well,
they
and if
Mello
you
was
listen,
being the one that
if
was
you
being
listen to the,
hold on.
Mello was being the one that was being aggressive.
It says mud cookies, sandals, and bushmeat stew is normal for tribe or tribal people like Jack. Go ahead, Jack. You want to respond to this?
Yeah, I'm gonna respond to this donkey, man. Look, I don't have to. Look. Let me tell you something, bro.
Your face
Bruh.
looked like a mud cookie, to be real.
Hey, let me say what I'm about to say. Look,
He really using the white man's face on this little.
How about this?
profile.
How about this? Grid.
Yeah, man.
I will admit this. I took Karmelo's side, not because he was black, but because we didn't have all the, we didn't have the video footage. We didn't have all the information. But after seeing what I saw this weekend, I made a horrible mistake by siding with him. Yeah.
if you listen to the arrest,
Yeah.
Karmelo says he pushed me, he touched me. He doesn't say they.
He said he told me he said I told him not to touch me. That's what he said. I told him not to touch me. But that's when he
I
started
don't remember
crying.
in the police report that
Put
Karmelo.
his hands on me.
He put his hands on me when he
that was
started
pretty-
crying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
but
a
then
little-
if you look at the
little
video of the body cam video, he didn't after that little he put his hands on me. He wasn't showing no remorse, no none. He sat in the car, all just chilling. Didn't
There's
show
something
no
wrong
like
with him.
he did something wrong with nothing. He
And
didn't show
remember
none of
that. Remember, Mello ran, and he had a lot of time to get his story straight. Like he was worried. He went, didn't he go to? I'm fuzzy on this part because it's been months since I even cared about it, but. Didn't he like run and get advice from somebody else? Wasn't he like talking to somebody on the phone or something like that about, hey man, I think I just fucked up and I need to know what's up.
So. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, so how can you trust anything that young man said?
Yeah.
He's being coached. He asked for help to get him out of trouble. He knew he fucked up.
Yeah.
I can't say, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I always believed he was guilty. I never thought that the other young man was really beating on this guy, because how the fuck do you run away if you're getting your ass whooped?
Yeah.
You stab somebody and you just run. Like how does that happen if you got 10 guys standing there whooping your ass?
Yeah.
Let me read this real quick. Mixed with the $5 super chat. If he didn't know anything or didn't know better, he would not have run. Grid. I'm gonna bring up race.
I understand. That's fair. That's
Jack,
fair. You can do that.
Jack, you asked for the Cash App, and I don't see any. What did you ask for if you're not gonna send the Cash App?
He's in the UK.
Man, called out.
He ain't smart enough to know he ain't got cash yet.
Grid,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna bring up race.
Right ahead. Y'all too.
I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but I've never known white kids to bully black kids.
I mean, if you got like 10 white kids,
That's
and
crazy.
there's like one
Never
like,
really-
that
yeah.
could happen, but
Yeah,
it's
but-
not the first thing that would happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's actually
and
crazy.
yeah, I was off. I was wrong, Skywalker. I was wrong, guys. I was wrong.
So there's no white bullies in America, right?
I'm not
There's no
saying that
white
there are
bullies.
no white bullies, Bando, but what I'm saying is when I was a kid going to camp
in Ohio.
I just never saw white kids bullying black kids.
Ooh, wow.
I always saw
that was like
Bando. I was rocking with
when you
Karmelo, you know
when you
that.
seen
But
CT, when you see that type of shit, that's like a diamond in the rough. You see that shit,
I've
like,
never
you know what I
seen
mean?
white kids even. Yeah, I never seen it, Bando.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, Bando. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. There was a famous case out of like Boise, Idaho, of them like this kid put a freaking what is it called, like a hanger up a black kid's asshole. And you mean to tell me there's no? And this is a real story, a real story out of Idaho. You mean to tell me there's no white kids bullying black kids around the country? That's ridiculous.
Listen, bro. Listen. I don't know what happened.
I just sent the cash out.
I got it, Jack. Thank you so
I'm
much.
dead serious.
I don't know
about
what
that
happened out of Boise, Idaho, but what I can tell you, Bando, I've never seen it, and I truly believe a black kid is more likely. It's gonna sound horrible. I think that the story of slavery is taught to us so much that a black kid probably would go from 0 to 10, even if a white kid tried to do something like that.
CT.
I just want you to
hold on. No.
That's why it was hard to believe.
At one point,
CT.
They can literally spit on you. If
can't.
A white person, you remember how that white lady she sprayed her water hose at you back in the day?
She was an old white woman.
Yeah, exactly. But back in the day, they was just spit on you.
Crazy?
I want to say something.
Literally, hawk a loogie. Have you ever?
Hold on. Speak radio with the $5 super chat. I wish y'all were invested in them Epstein files as much as this Anthony case. Let's keep it 100. Y'all don't give a shit about Anthony or Metcalf. Yeah, maybe not. Go ahead, Bando. Go ahead.
So at one point they could just spit on you. Because that lady
I don't
just
know
sprayed
that.
you.
I don't know that whites can spit
No,
on you.
And this
Like
is
he
fact.
says, whites only bully when they outnumber you. Go ahead.
Exactly.
I want to say something. So Bando, hold on. Bando, hold on. I think there's a lot of confusion about how, I guess, white folks and black folks go about their business. White folks go about their systematic through lawfare and stuff like that, like mechanical wise. Systems like black folks is one-on-one, so or whatever. So the problem is, the frustration is, this whole racism thing is a team sport. Some strangers and black folks don't want to do the team thing. So
Jack, your mic sounds like shit, man. Can you fix it?
Up in that foreign country over there, man.
That's
Wi-Fi in that foreign country.
That's that Africa Wi-Fi.
Where you at, man?
Yeah, that's that damn Africa Wi-Fi.
Is that his mic or just his opinions that sound like shit?
Well, both
It
of them.
sound like
Hey,
he's
Jack,
both.
Chaotic. I was up in your hood this weekend.
Jack, do me a favor. Go out and come back in, man. Maybe something with your mic.
Yeah.
I was wrong, Grid.
I understand. I was up in your hood this weekend. I actually got to hang out with Vivek for a little bit this weekend.
Okay.
For a few minutes, yeah. Okay.
No kidding.
Yep. I was at GunCon in Niles, Ohio, which is outside of Columbus.
Ohio. Okay, go ahead.
Or north of Columbus, actually, I guess.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Vivek was there. He did a kind of a little town hall thing.
Good.
So I got to talk to him during that, and then afterwards as well. It was pretty cool.
Deport him too.
Oh my God. Savage with the $10 super chat. Whites outnumber blacks 5-1. We gave your rights. Stop it. We gave you your rights. Bando, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Bando.
No, but just what was I getting ready to say? Be real about it though, CT. We know that there's plenty of white people, of course, bullying black people. And then this Karmelo situation.
Where? Okay. How about this?
No, hold on, real quick. Just on Karmelo.
Hold on. Easy. When we were in school, I went to school with a lot of whites, bro. Man, like, to be honest with you, man, like, even like the jock type whites didn't really mess with blacks, man. Like on that level. I just didn't see it. I'm not saying that it can't happen. I just never known whites to bully blacks.
ACT, and not only that,
I feel like you just give them a lot of grace, though.
I'm not giving whites a lot of grace, man. I'm just telling you what I have observed.
If it was a one-on-one fight, it stayed one-on-one. They didn't jump, but the opposite, they'll get jumped. You know what I mean? So I seen a lot of that shit too. So
Carmelo does not deserve 35 years. The same white kid inside the state.
I agree.
The same white kid inside the Texas, Mason Allison stabbed somebody 4 times. 4 times.
I agree with you. I don't think the kid deserves 35 years either. I think
10 years max.
I don't know about 10, but I don't agree 35.
I think it was manslaughter.
Straight up murder, man. I mean, 35.
It was premeditated. It was premeditated murder.
The white kid.
TT, that's his parents.
Bill, 35 years excessive? Yes.
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I think you should have got life. And I mean, like,
that's excessive.
See, that's that racist shit.
Why is that excessive? Why literally stabbed the kid for talking shit? Fuck you, dude. You don't get to get to stab motherfuckers and kill them because you don't like what they're saying. Fuck off.
What's the definition of assault?
In Bando, Grid isn't racist. He's married to an Asian woman.
I'm a big badass
I am
racist.
not married. CT keeps saying I'm married to the. I am not married this baby mama.
Grid is married to an Asian woman. Grid is married to an Asian woman.
I'm not
20 years now.
He's a white guy. I mean, that's what they do. They think they can.
But you just called him
make
racist.
Another one of them out of an Asian woman, but it doesn't really work like that.
But he's married. Okay, anyway, go ahead, Bando. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that obviously Karmelo did 10 years. It was 1 stab and then he ran away. Versus in the same state, young boy, white boy, Casey Allison, multiple stabs, 4 times, 4 stabs, only got 10 years. So that was actually murder. This was truly self-defense.
ACT.
No, this was self-defense. I think it was manslaughter.
Let's fact check this shit. What was that case again? Give me the case.
Casey Allison in the state of Texas.
Whose fault it was his parents' fault because they should have took the plea bargain. He probably would have got out in 10, or probably less than that.
Yep.
Yeah, that was his fuck up. His fuck up was letting his defense team run as self-defense. There was no fucking self-defense. He was absolutely going to.
They should have took the plea bargain, which would have been probably way less than that. He would have got half that, and he would have been out. You know what I mean? But his mom and dad wanted to make some money off his ass, and that's what they did. Hey, you know what I mean? They did that. They made some money off his ass.
No, you know what they did is they realistically should have just they should have pled something else, but self-defense. There was no self-defense. There was no way of proving self-defense, and they fucking knew it going in there.
But Grid, what I'm saying is, whatever it was that they had a plea bargain, it hasn't came out, but they did have a plea bargain. Whatever it was, I guarantee you, it was less.
The prosecution wasn't going to take it as long as they were doing self-defense. So there's no fucking way. If I'm a prosecutor and I motherfucking know that if you plead self-defense, I got a slam dunk conviction because there's nobody on the planet that believes this shit's self-defense, and I got a fucking video showing it's not self-defense, then I'm not taking. There's no deal to be made. There's no deal.
They offered him a deal and they didn't take it. The parents didn't take it. They wanted to take it to trial.
Well, that was if that's the case, that was dumb. That was stupid.
That's what I'm saying. They offered him a deal, and like you said, they shouldn't have went in there. If they were going to go to trial, they shouldn't have went in there and tried to fight for the M or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or the self-defense, whatever. Self-defense.
Let me read the super chat real quick. Big Dog Physique with the $5 super chat, guys. Get the likes up in the chat. Here we go. Must be the money. Said you should do a reaction to the debate between Dennis Sperling, oh, that's my fraternity brother, and dumbass Willie D.
Oh yeah, that was dumb.
Bando down for 5 minutes. Bando, I'll bring you back in 5 minutes, buddy. Derek, what's up? What say you, sir, about the
video? I mean, Case and Allison was an actual fight, by the way. It wasn't a guy
was that
sitting
the one
there
in the bathroom?
Yeah, the one in the bathroom.
Yeah, started in the bathroom.
And it was a couple of guys beating him up. It wasn't just one.
Yeah, Yeah,
And
it
his
says
tab
yeah.
going up.
So fuck you. You're wrong. It's not the same case at all.
Yeah,
Fuck
and you're a
you.
liar.
Fuck off and die because you suck at life because you can't understand simple facts. Like it took me 5 minutes to figure out that you're wrong. Actually, I didn't even.
Yeah, and he's a liar.
Who is this Derek guy? Derek, you're not a.
No, I'm not a bot. I'm not nothing like that. First off, I want to say I appreciate you for having me up, man. It's my first time ever seeing your channel,
Thank you so
and
much.
I'm digging
New York?
it, man.
New York.
Yeah. Originally
I
from
can
New
tell.
York.
Did you go to the parade?
New York.
Man, nah, I didn't go, man, because they said early in the morning you can't get in. Shit, they announced it on the radio like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
If you ain't there, don't come. So
You
I
couldn't
was
get
like,
no coffee.
Bro, nobody should go to the
Derek,
I
what's
could
the-
have got a pizza though. I could have got a pizza though.
Derek, what say you about
That's a pie.
what say you about
Yeah.
the
Nah, it's a slice actually. But
what say you about the grainy ass footage? from over
check
the
it out.
weekend? Yeah,
I got a lot to say
because it
about
being
it. First
jumped,
off,
that's one thing I can say. But go ahead.
First off, piece to the panel, piece to the chat.
Yeah.
Check it out. First of all, before anybody says that this is not a racial situation, I implore you to research Frisco, Texas. If you do, you will find that what they do in Frisco, Texas is write racial slurs in the sand traps of their golf courses. And the last incident of this happening, 2024, 1 year before this case. So off top, we're not talking about a Los Angeles. We're not talking about a New York. We're not talking about a Chicago. We're not talking about any of those big metropolitan cities. We are talking about a racially charged city. First off. Second off, did we all see the same video or did another video come out? Why are they showing this video from 1,000 yards away? You trying to tell me in 2026, a city-ran stadium doesn't have cameras that can zoom in and show 4K pictures? My job don't even make as much as the city. And if I scratch my nuts, they can show me scratching my nuts right up on my nuts. Pause.
Yeah.
Third of all, if you are in a city that is 12% black, why doesn't your jury reflect that aspect? Your city is 12% black.
Race
Your
has nothing to do
jury
with it.
should be 12% black.
What does
dumb
all
as
that
shit.
have to do
Your
with the
Garrett,
video?
That's dumb. That's
It
dumb.
says
What does
jury
all
of
that
your
have to
Dumb as
do?
shit.
It
What
says
does
the
all
jury
that
of
have to
your
do?
peers.
If
It
it's a
doesn't
jury
say
of your
That means
peers,
if two women get in a fight, I got to have an all-female jury. Are you fucking dumb?
right.
if two women get in a fight, you should have
Hey,
the same
What
diaspora
does that
and
have
amount
to
of
do
women
with these
that the
videos
community
that
has.
just came out? What does that
Hey,
all that
hey,
have
hey,
to do
hey,
My
I
with
want
the
to say,
videos?
hold on,
My
hold on,
Videos
hold on.
that came out.
Fifth
Has
of
a
all,
chance.
fifth of all,
For the love
I
of-
implore you all to check out Dane Calloway's breakdown of this video. He blows it all the way up. Pause.
So let me
Now,
ask you
don't
something.
discredit Dane Calloway
my
because it's Dane Calloway.
My man. I like you. So far, you're cool. Let me ask you something, man. So why was it that they removed all of the thug life bullshit from Karmelo, Mello, whatever the fuck you want to call him, from that dude's Facebook and other social media? Why did they remove all of that? Because would that lend a racially charged aspect to it?
I don't know, but I know thug life.
Oh,
is
you
not
don't know. You
I
don't know.
don't know. Hold
Fuck
on.
you.
Let
You
me-
know.
let me-
Fuck yeah,
let
you
me
know.
finish.
Come
Let
on.
me
Come on.
finish.
Don't be
Let me
a dumbass.
Let
Don't
me
come up here and act like
Let
a
me
dumbass.
finish. Let me
Don't do that.
finish.
I can't let you finish because
Let me
you're
finish.
stupid.
Let me finish.
Okay,
You
go
see
ahead,
how
go
these
ahead,
people do? You see how
Go
these
ahead,
people
go
do?
ahead.
Now they won't even let you finish. You see how
Why
these
would I
people
let
do?
somebody
I want
that can't
everybody
admit that
under the sound of our voices to see how these people do.
Just admit? Why would I let somebody finish that can't admit that? Yes, they removed that shit because it showed the guy's actual fucking true nature, and did it make him to be the poor black athlete dude?
Melo had
All right.
a
Let me
7
answer.
GPA.
Can I answer? Can
Melo
I
had a
answer? Can I answer?
3.7 GPA.
Can I answer?
What's up, sir? I
Melo
see you.
Can I
had a
answer? Can I answer?
3.7 GPA.
Can
And
I
this is
answer?
that white supremacist bull.
Can I answer?
Hold on.
Can I answer?
This is
Bando,
again another.
Eric, give me 1 second. Excuse me for a second. Bando, you know that was a 3.7 out of a 6.0 grading scale, right? They do in a lot of these schools now. They do a 6.0 grading scale. So he was an average student. So
At the end of the day, he was a good kid.
sure, I
He
mean,
wasn't-
up until the fact that he stabbed
He was in
somebody.
a racist city that we know of. This was a racist trial.
Who was
35
known for getting in fights in school, had already been
I'm
suspended
not
for carrying a
surprised
knife
when you
in
got these
school.
white supremacists on the panel. You know what I'm saying? These suspected white supremacists will always try to find some
Okay,
type of
you're the only
excuse
one
for
that's
white
been
boy.
racist so
They
far, so
always got some type of
keep
excuse for white boy.
projecting.
Oh,
Keep
Gleason Allen
projecting,
sued this.
bigot. Keep
He got
projecting.
drugged. And then see, look, you letting the white supremacists say the N-word on the panel too? Like,
Bill
come
has
on, this is
never,
what
to my knowledge, said
this is
the
what we're
N-word.
dealing
He
with.
called you a bigot.
He just said the N-word, bro. I heard.
No,
I
I
didn't.
said bigot.
Yeah, he said bigot. He said
You're,
bigot.
you're deaf
He said
and
bigot.
stupid.
Got a
But
line
he
here.
better. He better because you know what time it is.
Oh, I'm scared of you, tough guy.
Yeah,
Shut the
You
fuck
gonna
up.
watch, you gonna
Now,
watch your
can I
mouth,
respond? Can I
Easy.
boy.
can I
You gonna watch
respond to
your
the
mouth.
guy
Hold on, let me read
that
the
cursed
super
me
chat
out
real
and all of that? Can I
Wine with the
respond to the guy
$5
that?
super
I
chat.
use
Y'all
adult
blacks and
language. I
white.
apologize. I assume that we're grown ups.
Let me read the super chat real quick. Wine with the $5 super chat. Y'all black and white gringos argue every damn day. Thank you for the content.
What?
And I think that's it. Yep. All right, go ahead.
Hey, what's up, Epoxy Magic? I hadn't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good to see you.
But again,
All right, so I want to respond to
some type of bullshit excuses for Case and Allison in the same state in a worse case. So either way, this appeal is
the
going
same.
to go.
No, you were literally using racial bias because you want the other kid to be right.
Real quick, Cliff sent over $10 Cash App or PayPal. He says, "Drop Bando, let Grid and the New York guy hash it out." Bando, I will bring you back in 10 minutes, buddy. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't have much more to say to him. I mean, I feel like I covered it, but I mean, we can go. That's fine. I like how everybody wants to make it racial right out of the gate, and it's not me that's making it racial. That fucking drama.
Sir, I just explained that it is a racially charged city. Do you not understand that?
I don't understand that because you're making shit up. I'm actually looking right now. Because I like to fact check shit when people say really weird shit like, hey, let's just say, were there racial slurs?
Well, how about this? Greg? Greg, give me
at the local.
Give me a second, real quick. Hey, Derek, let's talk real quick, right? How do you know that this is a racist city? Like, if you could measure it, right? If there was an actual measurable or measurables, how do you know if this city is racist? I mean, what makes a city racist?
All right. I'm going to answer that question. Do you know of any cities that are racist right here in 2026?
There are no reported incidents of racial slurs in sandboxes. So you lied.
I did not lie. Hold on.
Then fucking prove it.
I'm going to prove it.
I just searched it.
I'm going to prove it.
Go ahead. Let's move it.
Was it?
Where'd you find that? Was that in like?
I'm going to prove it. Hold on.
DT, if it's
your black ass,
if it's such a racial city or whatever, why didn't he just move when they asked him to move? You know what I mean?
Well, I guess the argument could be made. I mean, him being a kid, he has no choice of where he lives, right? So I guess Derek could always argue that point, right?
No. Ask him to move out from under the tent.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Yeah, I ain't talking about that. You just moved to. Yeah, shit. Don't give a damn if he lives there. Shit.
So I did find a report. Oh, am I muted? Oh no, I'm not muted. Okay. I did find a report after the Karmelo Anthony nonsense. They found a supposedly this golfer says that they found it drawn in a sand trap at the Trails of Frisco Golf Club. That's
Come with it. Come on with it. Hold on. Don't say it. Now it's supposed.
Hold on.
Now it's supposed.
He's the only one that saw it. Like they had people playing all morning and nobody else saw it, but the two black guys found it. So let me ask you something. Does that seem suspicious to you?
Yes.
I don't know.
This does seem suspicious.
I would like to see. That's the only one. That's the only one.
No, you know what's suspicious? You know what's suspicious to me? I think it's suspicious how you guys sit up here and y'all say that certain things were said by witnesses that wasn't. There was not one witness that said that he was jumped. They said that he was surrounded, but never jumped.
Yeah,
so I don't understand how y'all figure out. Wait a minute. I don't see how how this video at all made you think differently about the Karmelo case.
Well, Keon. Well, easy guys, easy. One thing I can say is, and I was on Carmelo's Anthony side. Okay, all right, fuck it. All right, I had a side because he was black. God damn it. All right.
There it is. Honesty jumped out of the box.
I'm coming out the closet. All right.
About time, CT. Shit, come out and say it.
But hold on. I've never seen it, Keon, but to a degree, I thought he was being jumped. The video does not show him being jumped. You got to admit that part. The video's grainy, but it doesn't show a whole bunch of kids jumping, right? So even me, a person who took his side, and I will admit, because he was black, I even have to recant. Go ahead, Keon. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, and that's all I was saying. Yeah, hold on. And that's all I was saying is that if we just follow the case instead of looking at our Facebooks, TikToks, and all this other stuff, trying to get information about this. If you just follow Dallas News, Fox News, you wouldn't have these problems. Because again, in the case, we already knew he wasn't jumped. We already knew that all this stuff that was put on TikTok and stuff was not true. And to me, the only reason why it was pushed is because people's algorithms are racist as hell, and they just want to believe one side or the other because black, white.
For a certain group of people, the truth doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And you want to know the proof of that? When I said something happened in Frisco, I was called a liar. Here right now.
Yeah, I did.
After further research, and I appreciate you researching it because I was right behind you, Paul's researching it too. I was gonna bring it up. We found out that they did put racial slurs in the sand trap. And the only reason let me finish and I'm gonna let you go.
Guys, one at a time. Derek, you said they were putting racial slurs where?
In the sand traps at the golf course in Frisco, Texas. And the reason why we're now saying that it's suspicious because no more than 3, 4, 5 people saw it. It was only a couple of black guys that saw it, so it sounds suspicious.
They saw it. They took a picture of it. The problem was that there were people playing through all morning, and nobody else saw it. There was no pictures of it.
People are full of shit.
Right, and there's never been a black person that did a rape hoax.
Defend yourself.
So it didn't happen. Frisco is not a racially charged city.
Derek, real quick. We've seen a lot of race hoaxes in the last 5 years. Carly Russell, remember the black girl who supposedly was kidnapped? Remember that one? And I knew that was a race hoax. I'm like, ain't nobody about to kidnap no 200-pound black chick, and she ain't about to put up a fight. How do we know that there were incidents of people writing racial slurs in Texas or Frisco, Texas? How do we know that for sure? What proof do we have? It could
Can we fact check it?
Go ahead, Derek. Go ahead.
All right. None of us saw the racial slurs in the sand trap. What we have to do is go off of a reported incident. Now, you can accept it or be foolish and be a skeptic is one of the bars that I love from cannabis. You don't have to believe a reported incident because you have that comfortability.
Yeah.
To say, hey, I didn't see it. Hey, 20 people didn't see it. Hey, not a white person didn't see it.
Well, let me read this real quick.
Convenient, but it was reported.
Hold on, let me read this real quick. Savage says, you said it in 2024. It came out after the case. Yes, I did. I am the Negro Whisperer. L with the $5 super chat. CT, these same idiots justified Daniel Penny unaliving a guy on the subway for screaming. Don't let these clowns Jedi mind trick you. Daniel Penny
was a hero. He was a hero.
Yep. Go ahead, Derek. Get the floor, buddy. Go ahead. Derek, go ahead.
Oh, somebody said that I said that it happened in 2024. Go ahead and check the date of the reported incident. That's all I implore you to do.
Go ahead, Greg.
Oh, I'm just Daniel Penny was a hero. I don't know what that was all about. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Here goes the video. It doesn't really look like a commotion is taking place. So
Do you have the ability to blow it up to where you can actually move into what's going on under the tent?
There goes. So he's running.
Already scurrying away.
Yeah, this is damning information.
And if you look at the video, I don't know if it's my racist eyes that see this or not, but it looks like Karmelo maybe got in his face, and that may be why he pushed him back. And that would be the push that was so
yeah, it might be
inflammatory.
And my question once again is, we're in 2026. Why did they put this video out?
Well, and they got $1 million. They got $1 million stadium. What are they doing with, filming it with a potato?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Give us the close up 4K in your face.
Mic check 212. Can you all hear me? Mic check 212.
Yeah. Let's get Dr. Oniko in. Go ahead, Dr. Oniko. Go ahead.
Okay.
What say you about this video footage? Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this video is a bunch of, another distraction, and it's a bunch of BS at the end of the day to take the distraction off of the parents who people need to be looking at. Okay. Karmelo is guilty as F.
Juan says all y'all sound like some soft, coochie grown man crying to get 5 jobs. Thank you so much, Juan. Salute to you, man. Guys, give it up for Juan. Salute to you, man. Let me give you a must be the money, Juan. Must be the Monday. I'm sorry, Oniko. We sound like what?
You said what? What?
You said we sound like what? Go ahead.
I'm gonna just say this whole incident, the whole video or whatever, it's a bunch of nonsense. It's a bunch of BS. To take the distraction off of the parents, and their situation with the money. I'm gonna just say this is a money grab at the end of the day. And the only reason race was brought into it, to catch people's emotions, people saying race is racist. That's what it is, It's no
your mic's peaking like a lot.
Yeah, your mic sounds pretty bad.
Hold on. Let me switch the device real quick.
Doing that burping shit.
Yeah. Bando, you are back. Your 10 minutes are up. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Bando.
Bro, let's just be real. At the end of the day, the white supremacists want you being fully lynched before a black man can defend himself. At the end of the day, we gonna see Karmelo get a lesser sentence. He had to do what he had to do, though. In that video, you can clearly see, even though it is grainy, you can clearly see the Metcalf boy assault. Once you put your hands on somebody,
I don't see it, bro.
I can't clearly
I don't see it. I mean, Bando.
Look right there. That first motion.
Right.
You see two people standing over him, though.
Take the thing off the.
He was definitely surrounded.
You can't see that.
He was definitely surrounded. I saw that in the 1,000 yards away shot.
People.
He was underneath the other team's tent.
They want you being fully lynched before you can start defending yourself.
Listen to this racist.
Videos,
so racist, but he was over there in someone else's tent, man.
And crying about how everybody else is racist, but not him.
You want to know what happens? You want to know what happens in school? You want to know what happens in school?
Okay, you're on that bullshit.
You want to know what happens in school when two students get into it? You want to know what used to happen back in elementary school? We all been to elementary school before. If you got into a fight with another student, what did they say? Why didn't you come get us? That's the first thing they say.
Well, this was an elementary school. That was high school. I mean,
wait. He went to go get the teacher after though. Like, what you mean by that? I don't know what you mean.
What I'm saying is
elementary school. These were adults.
What I'm saying is these were not adults. What I'm saying is if somebody goes underneath your tent at a school event, why do you feel as a student to another student that you need to confront that student? Go get the teacher. And that's
I got an answer for that because the coach had left him in charge of the tent to supervise everything and make sure everything was cool.
That is false.
Bad move. Bad move.
Did the coach give him a badge also?
Bad move.
The Metcalf boys didn't even run track. What were they even doing?
Someone got that buzz, man. Over there.
I don't know. Somebody's got a
Someone
kazoo.
pick their phone up, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Wasn't me.
Gosh.
Not me. I don't have a kazoo.
That's exactly what it sounded like.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Bando. Go ahead. So, Bando,
now we're running to that they should not have acted like young men. They should have acted like 10-year-olds. Is that what you're at? Hold on. I want to be clear. I want to be clear. What I just heard, I want to make sure because I got to get out in just a couple minutes. What I just heard is this man said elementary school. These were high school kids that were damn near adults. Most of them could drive.
Yep.
And you want to tell me that you expect these young men? You expect these young men?
They're students.
When do
I expect students to act like students. I expect students to act like students.
When do you start
he just said a high schooler is damn near an adult.
Don't they give them captain of the team for reasons?
This is what I'm talking about.
They do this shit for reasons. They give you captain
they
of the team.
Really want to be
I have a 16-year-old young man who's taller than me. He's 6'1", 190. I mean, what's up? He's an adult, man. I mean,
Carmelo Anthony is 5'9", 140 pounds. What? Like, come on, bro. This is what I'm saying.
He can't. Look, my young man. If he hits he has to act like an adult. He can't hit somebody.
So wait, brother. Are you saying that Austin Metcalf had the authority to do what he did? Is that what you're saying?
What authority? There's no authority. Leave my tent. You're saying that in this country, you need peppers. You need
leave my tent. After that,
fuck off, dude. What is wrong with you? You are reaching. Michael Phelps can't make the reach you're making. Larry Bird couldn't make the dunk you're trying to make. You are just making shit up to fit the narrative you want to make. The fact is that these young men are damn near adults. They're all cock strong. They're fucking athletes, and they should be able to say, "Hey, get out of my tent." What you're saying is that you need to teach them like they're 10-year-olds and have them go run and get the teacher. And that's not what we teach young men. That's part of the fucking problem in this country.
Exactly.
He would have been alive if he would have did that.
He should have fucking left. You can't get past that fact. He should have said, "My bad, motherfuckers. I'm out."
And Austin Metcalf should have went to go get a teacher.
Guys,
good question, CT.
Easy. It's too many people talking that are off camera. If people could just get on camera, it'll make the flow better. Go ahead, Greg. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying that you've got to you can't do this. Like, you can't say that Metcalf should have acted like a man or acted like a 10-year-old and run and got the teacher instead of acting like the young man leader that he was and say, "Hey, get out of my tent." That's fair. This is dumb. These are dumb arguments.
Why is it his tent?
It was his
tent for the day. No. What's dumb is not having him act like a responsible human being. And if you're in high school, you should know right from wrong at that point in life. You should know that you have no authority to put your hands on anybody.
Metcalf was doing the right thing, and Carmelo Anthony was a fucking
his tent. He was not. How is he doing the right thing?
How is he not?
Why not?
If you watch the video, and
how is he not? Did he punch that motherfucker?
If you please allow me, I'll tell you how. Because this was premeditated.
Bullshit.
How do I know it's premeditated? Because if you go to Fox 4 Dallas, they have a more clear version. And from that version, you can see as if the cameraman already knew what the Metcalfs was going to do. They followed them from the beginning that they went inside of that stadium all the way. Every single inch, every single move they made, the camera followed. The camera wasn't following any of the participants in the track event. They were focused on the Karmelo and his thugs. And they went straight to Anthony and surrounded him.
They had a video of Karmelo.
I'm telling you the truth. This is what's on. If you have a
video of Karmelo Anthony
walking up on the bleachers,
Dallas, and then walking over
Fox
there.
4 Dallas has a clear version.
What are you talking about?
A clearer version.
I think you're
full of shit. If you watch it, you can Fox 4 Dallas, they have a clear version, and you can see that they were jumping Anthony. You guys don't want to hear them, want to talk up with me. But it's clear that they dug out on Anthony, and he defended himself. And the cameraman also was in on it because he watched them. He specifically watched those thugs. He specifically watched them from the
Okay,
time
got
they
it, bro.
entered that
Shut up.
stadium all the way till they got under that
Pull
canopy,
the
and then when they
video
got under the
Stop
canopy,
talking.
it stopped.
Stop talking.
After the incident, the cameraman also followed
Have a little bit
Karmelo,
of control.
so they
Have a
knew
little
what they
bit
was
of
doing.
control and just
Dude is
pull
a-
the video
you
up.
know,
No, I can't have
these
control.
people are
Because they got
Pull the
me
video
retarded.
up.
To express myself.
Pull
You were
the
talking a
video
whole lot
up.
longer than
You
me. I just
retarded.
came on here and I can't even get a word in without somebody saying nothing. I
Because
can't
you're
get a word in
retarded.
without anyone
Because I
saying
don't need
anything.
to hear you
As
talk.
I said,
need to see
you
the
go to
video.
you go to Fox 4 Dallas,
I'm
you
not
get a
going to-
clearer
I want
view.
you.
It's not
You're
the
the one
best
making
one,
the
but you get a
claim.
clearer view. There's no-
You're the one.
there's
You're
not
the
the
one saying this.
obstruction.
Please pull up the video.
Sir,
This is why
sir,
you
the
cannot talk to
cameraman,
these
watch the
black
camera.
people
They
that are these
follow the
emotional black
Metcalfs
people.
in particular. The Metcalfs and they thug. The cameraman followed them all the way to the tape, then stopped when
No,
they
they
stopped.
didn't,
And
bro.
then the
And
cameraman
pull up the
continued
video.
to pan
Give
to Anthony
the video
after
to
the event.
Chaotic,
The
and he will
cameraman
pull it up.
knew what they were going to do.
So hold on. Wait.
Is everyone
The
that
cameraman knew what they
This
was
is the
going to do.
question. This dude just said that the cameraman was following the Metcalfs that day. Is that what he's telling?
Their events, their movement.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
what he's
watch,
saying.
if you
I'm
watch,
saying,
if you
please,
watch,
sir,
if you
please,
watch
sir,
the
pull up
video,
the video.
you can
So let me-
tell
so
that
just
the
to
cameraman
confirm,
was
just to confirm,
specifically
James.
following them.
James, just to confirm, just confirm, James.
Don't take my word.
Okay, I'm just asking you, bro. Just to confirm, you're
I don't know
saying
how
that
you do
that
this,
day
CT.
Austin Metcalf had
I
a
have
camera
no
crew with
clue
him.
how you do this, man.
You said
get the fucking
said
video,
Austin
you
Metcalf
I didn't
had
say
a camera crew with him.
I said the
Oh,
cameraman.
man, what the
You
fuck?
entered crew. I didn't say
Stop
crew. I
talking
did not say
and
crew.
get the video.
If you
I
watch
don't
the
want to hear
video-
your bad. I don't want to hear your bad accent voice. Just give me the fucking video or shut the fuck up.
Fox 4 Dallas. Fox
I'm not
4
going to go
Dallas.
look
Not
for
that
it.
version that you're
You
showing
put it
now.
in the back
Fox
chat.
4 Dallas.
No, go get the link and put it in the back chat and
Okay, James,
Chaotic
whatever.
will pull it up.
Fox 4 Dallas. Anybody can get it.
Go.
Anybody can get it. And it's a
I'm
good
not
one.
making that- I'm not
What he's
making this
showing
claim,
right now.
sir.
First, they were saying it was a rainstorm that day.
Yep.
It's clearly not a rainstorm. Then they were saying he was jumped. Clearly, he's not getting jumped. Then they see
That's
the
true.
video. First, they wanted to see the video. They said, no, that's not the real video. Then they released the only video that's out there. And then they're saying there's another video that's somehow clearer that everybody has seen, but nobody can produce. It's never ending. This is like, it's the mental gymnastics that black people are doing right now is killing us. Y'all are making us look bad. James needs to go somewhere and sit his dumb old ass down. These black people are dumb.
Can I ask a question?
You're
I just want the
dumb.
video.
You're talking about premeditated, bro. How do you listen to this logic? You're walking around school. You're first of all, he don't even have track shoes on. They talk about he had a cleat sharpener. He didn't even have it. He was wearing fucking Adidas. Okay, second. He goes to somebody else's
Dallas,
kid. He's saying it was
Fox
raining
4.
outside. It's not even a rain. It's not
Fox
even
4
raining a
Dallas.
rainstorm outside.
That's
He's
it.
a football player that can't stand the rain. Then all of a sudden they start saying he's epileptic. So now he's an epileptic, a severe epileptic that plays football.
Don't
has
believe
2
me.
jobs, and a
Believe your
girlfriend.
lying eye.
Oh my God.
Don't believe me.
Can I please just have the link to the video?
Fox
That's
4
all I want.
Dallas.
Bro, I'm not going
Fox
to go
4
search it out.
Dallas.
If you have the link, put it in the
You will be able to see that the camera specifically follows that mob.
Boycott China with the $4 and
You will be able to see.
Easy. Thank you so much, Boycott
You will be
China.
able to.
Hey,
Easy.
you know what? You know what?
You will be able to see that the cameraman specifically followed
James,
those group
hold
of
on,
guys
bro.
all the way to where Karmelo Anthony was. And when they got under the tent, the camera stopped right there where they were at.
did not
And
follow
after
him.
the event, the camera followed Anthony. Hey, the cameraman.
Boycott
Thank
China.
you,
Thank you so much for the $4.44.
Thanks.
Thank you. Moonlight, can you keep your camera on? And
Why?
because I want people to be on, because I have a headache and I want people to be on camera. Yeah, because it's I don't like looking at avatars all the goddamn
Oh,
day.
really?
Yeah.
No problem. Can I speak since I'm on Cameo?
Yeah, go ahead. Please, go ahead.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. You don't have to have me on Cameo unless you want to see all my titties. You know what I'm saying? So I read the title and you said you
can
have
just put the camera on
pathologies.
your face.
Yeah.
That's right.
Easy. Everybody tell me. Go ahead, Moonlight. Go ahead.
I know
Go ahead.
no one is going to come start with me up here on this panel. I know that. I know
Moonlight.
that for sure.
Yeah. Moonlight, go ahead,
Okay.
please. Go ahead.
So yeah, what's the apology you had?
I was wrong. I admitted I came out the closet about a couple of minutes ago. I took Karmelo's side because he was black. I didn't want to admit it. I'm gonna admit it. I was biased at first. I wanted to believe that he was being jumped. I wanted to believe he was being bullied, and that video really showed me I was wrong. There was no jumping. There was a kid who he lacked impulse control, and instead of a fair fight, he stabbed a kid to death. Unfortunately, is what he
Yeah,
did.
that is unfortunate.
But I don't
Yeah.
believe that. Now, I will admit this, Moonlight. I don't want the kid to do 35 years. I want the kid to probably do 15 at the most. And I get it. The other kid
If he has good behavior, he can get out in 17
I
years.
think this,
99.
if you allow me to speak, because I think it's just me and you right now, CT,
All right,
and
go
I'll
ahead.
have all the other grass skirt wearers to go ahead and continue.
Easy.
I
Easy.
think
Go ahead.
I think that all the black men sitting up here arguing about a 19-year-old young man should put in their letter, to the criminal justice of that town and give them what you think the sentence should be. You adult men. You know what, CT? I was thinking about the
99.
same thing when Zimmerman killed Trayvon Martin. I was thinking the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That was manslaughter when Zimmerman killed this young man because he had Skittles in his pocket. And I said, well, what is the correlation between that and Carmelo Anthony? Because Trayvon Martin was walking just with Skittles. And here comes a grown ass man, and he didn't have he didn't have what was supposed to be a,
Moonlight. What does
apparatus
George
to do
Zimmerman have to
anything
do
with.
this is my
But
problem.
George Zimmerman killed a young man who was black. Did all of you black men go on this panel and talk about that when Zimmerman killed that young man who was
Well,
black?
Was this
YouTube
panel
live
around?
stream, easy guys. YouTube live stream didn't exist then, so it didn't.
Oh, well, let's go ahead and compare that to in your next video. That is a recommendation from me.
Why? But what does George
Why?
Zimmerman have to do with
Well,
this kid? What
What does
comparing
Florida have to do with Texas?
manslaughter. We're comparing manslaughter to manslaughter.
But what is Florida? I mean, but why do you guys keep bringing up these different cases? What does that have to do with
Why
this?
not? Because you know why, CT, in this country, which you're not from,
I
what we
was
have to
born in
do
Ohio,
is
ma'am.
there's
I'm
called a
please.
paralegal. There's
Ohio.
paralegals that work in law firms. They have a great a great spot in law firms, paralegals. They're supposed to go and look at all cases across the country that they can use as evidence to support their case. That's what paralegals do, CT. And so I'm looking at various other cases during the Obama administration. Oh, we had a
Okay.
lot of black men that died.
Moonlight.
We had a lot. So I'm looking at these cases to draw some
Uh,
conclusions. And I
Okay,
agree
at
with you,
what point
CT.
was
I agree
Carmelo's
with you,
head getting caved
CT.
in?
I agree
If
that
I
the young man
if I
committed
may,
manslaughter. Who knows why? He's 19. Who
if
knows? Did you see the video of them running behind
it,
him?
What the fuck are you
if
talking?
I may,
Did you
a
fucking
couple of
see the
things.
video of them running
Nobody
behind
chased
him?
the
Is
kid.
what I asked.
They were 100
And
yards
nobody
behind
chased
That's what I
him.
asked.
Nobody chased him.
Sweetheart.
Right. What I need you to
They
do,
followed him
what I
around going,
fucking
that's
need you to
some bitch
do
just
is get
stabbed somebody.
Zimmerman's case up here with Trayvon Martin, and then maybe you'll have a good reason to
He's worse than
apologize.
James.
Okay?
Ladies
Are
Now,
you
and gentlemen,
drunk at noon
please.
already?
fucking clown.
Of course they were chasing after him. If you were a kid, a teenager, and somebody K-worded one of your friends, of course you chase after the person who killed one of your friends in school. What are you talking about? Hell yeah.
Right, he stabbed somebody and they chased the perpetrator.
Yeah. So, if I may, really quickly, first of all, Moonlight, is it? Oh, she left. So the way it works is that if you're looking at case law, only case law in your state counts. Tennessee doesn't give a shit what Texas does. Texas doesn't really give a shit about what Tennessee does legally. Now, they will refer to federal cases sometimes to bring that in. But if we're talking about what, for example, I live in Tennessee and I were to try and make a justification for something I did using Texas law, they would tell me to shut the fuck up and stop talking because it doesn't matter. So just in the point of clarity, I don't really care what what happened in Florida. I mean, nationally, we can look at that as just, kind of a comparison. But legally, it doesn't matter in court. I don't know why that matters. I'm really, really sad that guy didn't give me the damn video that he was talking about. I am live, by the way, and I'm restreaming CT. So just so you know, just went live. Yeah, sorry. And I'm really curious about this because it's just really, it seems like people are in such denial. And just don't want to look at anything other than look. I to be honest with you, I don't give a shit what color Mello was. It was a kid that killed another kid, and all of the thug shit was removed off of his social media. I think that was the most telling things. Was they just took all of his social media and scrapped it, where he was like holding the rifles and talking about whatever gangster shit he was talking about. I think that obviously they didn't want that out in the public, so because that would have very much biased public opinion. And I don't know.
The lies are just getting crazy.
Machiavelli, I don't know why YouTube is messing up, but I'm now just seeing the super chat says, send this loudmouth clown James to Wakanda. These lies are outrageous. Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead, buddy. Salute you.
All right. Yeah. Everybody's sitting there talking about, oh, he should have gone and been a tattletale, and he should have gone and got. Why? First of all, why can't young men handle something very simple, asking somebody to move, and the other person says, "Oh, okay, I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to be here." Number one. Number two. Right. When the hell did snitches get stitches and all that shit? Where'd that go?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Who talked before?
But then you know what? It's just crazy. I was on another dude said Karmelo closed his eyes and stabbed him, so he didn't even know where he stabbed him. I was like they just making up everything, no matter what. And then if you see if you look at the bleachers, right? The kids are literally under the tent. There's like not that many tents, so clearly this school set up their tent for these kids that are all sitting under the tent. And then they talk about, it was a rainstorm. So it wasn't rainstorming. And then on top of that, Carmelo's a football player. So he's a football player that can't play in the rain.
Bro, you got to stop lying. If it wasn't a rainstorm, then why was there wet residues on his hoodie when they arrested him? Why was his hoodie wet if it wasn't storming or raining?
Rainstorm. It was drizzling.
Okay, if it's not a storm, it's still raining. Goofy. Like, what are we talking about?
He's a football player. He can't be in the rain.
Just moving
what kind of football player cannot stand in the rain?
This goddamn
a person that don't want to get rained on. What are you talking about?
Why don't you guys play the videotape?
Put a hoodie on. He had a hoodie on, right?
Aren't we live, CT?
Carmelo had a hoodie on.
Can we easy, guys? Can we get this guy?
Are you live, CT?
Easy, Moonlight. Can we
get Derek? Why can't you play the videotape? Why are they up here running their mouth?
Can we get Derek?
I couldn't hear you.
We already watched it. You the only person that ain't watched it. We've already watched it.
Play it again because it sounds stupid. If you watched it, you sound like an idiot. You didn't watch it. And you have some Caucasian up here telling you what the law should be and what he heard and what he didn't hear.
Y'all hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Watch the tape again.
Let's get Derek the tape again. Let's get Derek in. Go ahead.
All right. I want to comment. Number one, on the Mello Thug Life post. Now, this is the first time I've heard of this. So, I'm not privy to give, 1,000%
Thank you so much.
Any commentary on it.
I appreciate it.
What I do know.
This is what we do in America. Black.
What I do know.
We get pools like this.
You're not oppressed.
CT.
What I do know.
We get it like this, CT.
You're in Florida. Everybody has a pool in Florida. That's not a flex, right?
But the thing is, I'm flexing because, you know what I'm saying? I'm a single head of household. You know what I'm saying?
That's not a flex. Everybody has a pool in Florida.
But I'm flexing. Not a lot of black people do.
I didn't know this was the Moonlight.
Not a lot of black people do, Uncle Bob.
Continue the
conversation. Uncle Bob, not a lot of black people
go
got these like this, Uncle Bob.
Ahead, Derek. Please, go ahead.
All right, can I finish? Shout out to you and your accomplishment.
Salute to the red, the white, and the motherfucking black.
Moonlight, can we? Moonlight, please. Derek, go ahead, buddy.
Shout out to Moonlight and her accomplishments.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Real quick. Hey, Moonlight. Juan says, I throw down Moonlight. Like
I don't give a fuck what nobody says. That's you know what I'm saying. Moonlight,
Moonlight, More like, hang
She's
tight.
so
You got a young
dumb.
guy
She's not even
who said
looking
he'd
at
throw
the
you down.
comment.
Would you
I really would like to
I
hear what
don't.
that other fellow was saying. I as much as I'm into real estate,
And I
what
really
were you
don't
saying
like
about that?
raccoons. I swear I don't.
Moonlight,
I
would you
swear I don't
sleep?
like
Moonlight, would
raccoons.
you sleep with a younger man? He said he'd throw you down.
I swear I don't like raccoons. I really do. I'm trying real hard. I'm really trying real hard.
Okay.
What is she
Calling
talking
her
about?
Toxie a raccoon?
Go ahead, Derek.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
know.
All right. So in responding to the Mellow Thug Life post, I've never heard of that. This is the first time I've heard of it. And like I was attempting to answer the gentleman before when he asked me about it, if that was true, and if he did have all of these posts and they came down mysteriously, yes, they took him down so they can paint his image in a better light. Now, what I do want to say is, if you all saw the interview with Hunter Metcalf, the brother, and his mother, he admitted to being a crash out. Let me give you word for word what he said. I am usually the person to do the wrong thing off of impulse, and my brother is usually the person that steps up too. Word for word. Go back and what does that prove? Go back and check it. So what I'm saying is, if you bring up Mello's Thug Life post, you bring up the fact that Hunter Metcalf admitted to being a crash out, and there's
He
a
wasn't the
cheerleader,
one stabbed or
and there's a
involved.
cheerleader.
Yeah, but
Can I
that
finish?
wasn't the guy that
But see,
stabbed.
this is the.
Can, sir.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Goalpost
And there was a
move.
cheerleader, and there was a cheerleader that had a filed statement against the Metcalf brothers, saying that they were crash outs towards her in a restaurant. Now, if anything, you could say, yeah, Mello was a thug because of his thug life shit.
No, wait, Derek, wait.
Then you
Let him
have to say,
finish.
I'm gonna
Is he
finish
done?
it. I'm gonna finish.
Is
It's
he
not gonna be
done?
long. It's not gonna be
Is he
long.
done?
It's not gonna be
Let him
long.
finish,
It's not
Uncle
gonna be
Bob.
long. You could say, yeah, Mello is a thug because of his thug life posts, but you have to come back with it and say that out of his own mouth, the Hunter twin said he was a crash out usually, and his brother comes and rises to the occasion.
Look, me personally, I don't even think you got to make that argument.
Usually.
This is the BS that we got to deal with, right? Grid trying to make it seem like it's not a black and white thing, but for some reason he wants to call Karmelo a thug and all these other kind of dog whistle white people, a lot of all these dog whistle white people BS if they want to, but it's not about black and white though. I just want people to kind of realize that it's not about black and white. And the simple fact that he wants to point, and he wants, and the simple fact that I didn't say that. And the simple fact that he wants to sit up here. And the simple, I can answer you after I get done, brother. And the simple fact that he wants to sit up here and only point out that for some reason the pictures that was deleted off of his, first of all his social medias was white. So it's not just the pictures. It's not just the pictures of him holding a gun. It's not just the pictures of him being thug life. It's also the pictures of him and his family. Also the pictures of him and his brothers and sisters. But yet he didn't want to point that part out. He just want to point out the fact that they just deleted all the gun toting pictures that he had. This is a dog whistling, uncharacteristic that we have to deal with these actual cases when it has nothing to do with black and white, but yet he wants to lie to you.
I appreciate the straw man.
He doesn't think that way.
Hold on. I appreciate the straw man. I like it. However, this
Can
is
I
what
speak
hate.
without interruption?
Who's speaking
No,
though?
can I speak without interruption?
Shut up. How come I can't see who's speaking, CT?
So I appreciate the goalpost move there, but in the straw man,
how come I can't see who's speaking? So
Because you're blind?
Because you have sunglasses
the other one over
on,
here,
maybe.
are you still alive, Bob? Please give thanks that you're still alive, Bob. Don't fuck with me, please. Okay?
Y'all dudes are truly funny, and
Please
I don't
don't
mean
do
no shade on that. Y'all
Bob is not up here, Moonlight. Bob is black.
Y'all got a good sense of humor.
He's kind of smudged. I don't see him clearly. That's speaking like the
Who,
rest
me?
of us.
Derek. No, I
that's
think
me. I
you
don't know
mean
what
Derek.
how do I turn
But
this
Grid
off?
was the one speaking.
yeah, I'm the one speaking.
Everyone should be clearly viewable up here, unless
Well,
I'm taking
Derek's
off
got
my
wax
damn
paper over
avatar.
his camera.
Is slow.
If everybody can't be viewable up here,
You might gotta go out and come back in, Moonlight.
Let me enhance my whiteness.
please do. Please do. I want to see the whites of your teeth. I mean, before I get back on camera.
Hold
And
on.
you talking all this shit and we can't see you?
Am I white
we
enough
can
yet?
all see.
I'm
No,
you the only
you're
person
not.
that
brown
can't see
than a lot of
nobody.
you fuckers, but
No,
am I
you're
white
not.
enough yet?
No, you're not.
Okay,
You may have.
I didn't think I was that white. Either.
Moonlight, sweetheart, you gotta stop day drinking. Like it's getting bad. It's really getting bad, Moonlight. I'll bring you back in a minute.
Sitting by the pool,
Can I
drink, but like this is getting kind of bad. Moonlight.
Can I please
Can I address Derek after Grid's done?
Oh,
yeah, can I please? I really the guy moved the goalpost, and I just want to kind of drop back into reality here. So the point that I was trying to make actually was that certainly had the guy being that's the wrong way. Sorry. The post being taken down, all of his social media was obviously nuked.
Yeah.
My point in reality was that nobody got to see that, and so the picture that was being painted was vacant. So certainly the picture is being painted of him and being this loving son to his parents and everyone, and he was a great kid. But the problem is nobody got to see the other side of it, to see the post where he said that Frisco is a hick town and it was just basically a bunch of yuppie fucks, and he was a real thug from Louisiana, where I don't remember exactly where he's from because the post was taken down. And so when you have things like that, that's called a totality of information, and we didn't get that. Nobody got that. Right. All we got was one side. So sure, absolutely. We did hear about what a great kid he was and what a great student he was. And a lot of people, that's all they know about this situation. But the reality is that we didn't get to hear about him being a thug and talking about how he was a gangster from Louisiana in this small hick town of Frisco, Texas. And so we didn't get to hear about that very much. And when we did hear about it, people such as yourself, such as James is doing, or is that James? I'm not really sure who that is. Like that fellow next to me is doing now, is saying, "No, I did right. Nobody. That's not fucking right." But it is exactly fucking right. It's exactly fucking right, and I believe it. Thanks so much. So anyway, that's just kind of that's where I would leave it. I'm sorry, I spent a long time there.
It's funny how Karmelo can call people hicks, but that's not racist.
I mean, I'm a Tennessee Hill Jack. I mean, I wouldn't, if somebody called me that, I don't consider that racist. That's actually a good descriptor.
When black people say it's a term, it's just a derogatory term for white people. Let's just put it out there.
You gotta stop. You, KJ, look, brother, I love you, but man, you gotta stop this white pushing like this. Like you gotta stop, bro. This whole entire BS about how black people are out here doing this and doing that. No, if you was just an informed person, then you wouldn't care what black people are saying because you would just know it's BS in the first place. You don't have to come on CT and talk about how the bad black people or the misinformed black people is out here misinforming people. Because if you was informed, it wouldn't matter. You know what I mean? So I
am informed, but when I hear stupid shit, I'm gonna point it out,
bro. Keon, if I may, Keon, and I believe James said that you guys believe that that town is racist. What are the measurements of a racist town? How do you actually measure that?
I've never. I mean, James might. I've never said it was a racist town, but I do think that James you can measure it. That. If there's a lot of white on black crime in that area, that is a good measurement. If it might be racist, I'm just saying. You got a couple.
Are you aware of any of that?
Oh, James, did you say that was racist? I could be.
He said that he brought up
No, I've been waiting. I've been waiting patiently, and I've been. No, I did not say that. What I said was you can get a clear vision of what happened if you go to Fox 4 Dallas. The one that you're showing now, it has a mysterious cloud over.
But James, did you say it was a racist town?
Hey James,
this is the version. I never said it was a racist town, and
that's all we asked.
James, do me a favor, man. You got to go out and come back in. Your mic is all messed up. You got to restart it, okay?
My mic is messed up.
It was the other guy that was saying that it was a racist town because of the sand traps. I don't remember which one. I mean, honestly, they just keep.
I don't know if you give me grit.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Okay. Would we agree that there are policies for something to be racist, right? Shouldn't it be like policies or laws or something, right? If Frisco is really a racist place, how can you prove that it's racist there?
I think it's an interesting discussion to have because just for example,
Let me
If
know when I can speak.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, Greg.
So just for example,
Speak.
Is
Is there a problem with that?
When a
is why
man's
we can't
fly
have women
is
on
down.
the
this?
This is why women should not have the right to
Let me know
vote.
when I can speak.
This is why right here. This shit right here is why women should
What's
not vote.
why? I'm sorry. What's why, sir? What's why?
Moonlight, can you just
Everybody fucking knows but you.
please? Moonlight, just
What's why? Every motherfucker heard your voice.
Moonlight,
Crying.
please. Moonlight,
Okay?
please.
Cool.
Moonlight, please.
Oh,
Greg, please continue. Go ahead, buddy.
This is why. This is why you're circling a man. Go ahead and speak, sir. Like I'm here trying to win a beauty pageant with you has-beens.
Moonlight, the only
Who
person that
mentioned your look?
on here,
Lady, I've been married to the same woman for 20 years. It makes you look like a fucking bougie.
Easy. Don't make you look like nothing. You've been married to the same person for 20 years.
My wife is an amazing
That's
woman.
good.
You couldn't carry
Literally
sand.
nobody mentioned her look.
For over 60 years, sir.
I did.
Moonlight, nobody mentioned your
I
look.
did now
Do
because
I
she
hear
brought it up.
down
If
my
you're gonna
word?
come at me, you better kill me the first try because I'm gonna fuck you up. Now, get the fuck out of here. Wander on now, drunk girl. Wander along. Move along. Stop
Moonlight.
day drinking. It's bad
Moonlight.
for you. It's
Easy.
really bad for you. It's not doing good. Your face is all haggard and dry. You need some makeup.
No, YouTube. No, easy. You Moonlight, you're very attractive.
No, she's not. No, stop
You're a
lying.
very
Don't lie to that
attractive
woman.
old lady.
Don't lie to that woman. CT. Don't lie. Don't lie to her.
Go ahead, Greg. You got the floor, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't have the floor. Let her rage. I'm good. I don't have to. I mean, we have a whole other conversation.
Can I ask Derek my question yet?
Absolutely, please do.
All right, Derek, you said you weren't aware of his thug pictures and all that stuff, correct?
correct.
Were you aware of his behaviors? While attending
because
school.
I would have to say no because that in itself is a behavior.
While
And why does
attending
it matter?
school, he was known for getting in fights and had already been suspended for carrying a knife on school property.
Yeah, and Austin was known as being a bully too, from what I heard. So what you got to say about that? I mean,
Yeah, I
what
just
does it matter?
laid that out. So at best,
Was that written in the school? Was that written in school somewhere?
So
Was that in the conduct report somewhere? If it is, show me.
What I said was he did an interview with his mother, and in the interview he said that
doesn't mean he did that day, and he wasn't even involved that day.
So what are you talking about?
His only involvement that day was holding his brother while he took his last breath.
You got it right. You finally got it.
So how was he involved, but he was around? How was he there to watch his brother die in his arms, but he wasn't around or involved?
Because he was on
wasn't
the other
involved in
side of the
altercation.
tent.
That's why he wasn't stabbed.
Are you fucking slow?
Are you
That's just retarded. You can be a witness and not be involved.
Easy.
I didn't say you couldn't. I'm saying he's making it seem like the nigga wasn't even there. He wasn't. I mean, duh,
He said he wasn't involved.
I said he wasn't involved.
He was
He was on the other side of the tent. He wasn't even paying attention to what his brother was doing.
Sorry, go ahead,
That's
Greg.
false.
Go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk about how the UK is throwing out their immigrants and how wonderful that the things that they're doing.
We need to do it here.
Easy.
Yeah, I apologize, ladies and gentlemen, that I have to leave. This has been very fun.
Hey,
and
real
kinda
quick.
cool.
Hey, real quick. So,
Yeah.
you were close to Warren, Ohio. Warren.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to hang out in Warren all the time. Yeah,
My wife's family is from Warren.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I was up there for GunCon.
That is a shithole.
I got to shoot a bunch of. Obviously, I got to shoot a bunch of guns. I was working with a bunch of industry people. Again, Vake's running for governor of Ohio. He said some really interesting things, and I always kind of thought of Vivek as kind of a like a punk kid. But in talking to him, he's. I mean, I'd vote for him. I don't live in Ohio. I own property in Ohio. I don't live in Ohio. But I'd probably vote for that dude.
I vote for him. Yeah,
you'll vote for him. Yeah, he's pretty base. He's and actually
DeWine is running again. I think DeWine is it's like a term limit or something with DeWine. It's Mike DeWine.
Yeah, and the woman that's running going to run against him is the same woman that shut down Ohio during COVID. So, whatever. But it was interesting because when I got up to speak, so he was doing a town hall and I got up to talk to Vivek and ask him a question. And I started out with, hey, I don't actually live in Ohio. I'm from Tennessee, but I'm going to, but I have property here. So I'm somewhat, I'm somewhat involved, and I'm new to the gun channel space, but I've got a political channel and I do a lot of satire. And thank you, Vivek, for providing me with so much material over the last couple of years. You've been knocking it out of the park, man. Really appreciate the effort you put in. And he rolled with it. He's like, hey, man, glad I could help. I'd love to see those clips. And I'm like, I'll get them over to you. So he rolled with it. He was a cool dude, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed talking to him, and I got to talk to him a little bit later as well. And hopefully he does good things for you guys.
Grid, before you leave,
yeah, man,
I got to disagree with you, man. Normally I don't, me and you don't really disagree. Sure. Despite the alcoholism, Moonlight is I think Moonlight is 61. She looks really good to be 61. I got to disagree with you.
The problem I have, CT, is that when I look at all women, I compare them to my wife, and they all fail.
Okay.
I like that.
Your wife is what? Cambodian, Vietnamese,
Chinese.
Oh yeah, Chinese.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
So, nobody better than your wife, man. I love it.
That's right. That's right. I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest with you.
I got you.
That and the alcoholism is.
Not the simp for Moonlight, but she's.
That's a danger. That's a danger sign right there. Boy, I tell you what.
We saw Moonlight drink a half a box of wine one night. I said, it was bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Half a box.
I don't drink at all, so I'm out. I'm out the door on that one.
Thanks so much, man.
Hey, gentlemen, it was great having discussions to you. If I hurt your feelings or told you to fuck off, I didn't mean it in that way. It's just part of part of my personality. You're all fine people in my book. So come find me when you have time. I do a bunch of different stuff and have a great time. We'll see you guys.
Hey, CT, can you drop his channel? So
Greg, put your channel in the chat, and then we have
to. Yeah, man. Let me jump off. Let me close this down, and I'll do that.
Yeah. Bando, you got to fix your mic. Your mic is a little bit off. Why don't we get James back in? James,
when do you get paroled, Bando?
Give me a white power.
Hello, can you hear me?
Bando, your mic is.
This is James. Can you hear me clearly?
There we go, James. Now you sound good, buddy. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. This is something that's important. For our society, we not only as foundational Black American people, but this society in general needs white people to start taking account for their actions. You cannot just see someone be assaulted by a group of men just because they're white or white and Black, or a white person is involved, and automatically side with the thugs. Black people don't do that. If you right, you right, and if you're wrong, you're wrong. The Metcalfs and his people
with Karmelo
that I call including you, they came over to Anthony. Can I please finish? Because I didn't interrupt anybody, and I really don't want to interrupt anyone. I'm disciplined enough to listen to the next person, and I appreciate some kind of discipline because I think this is important. And I'm not just saying this just to be on film. I'm thinking that I'm trying to make a contribution here. And I, once again, feel that white people who are biased, they need to cut it out. You can't have people going around insulting people and stand up for it. It's on video. The cameraman watched the Metcalfs and his crew from the time they entered those beaches.
Yeah, with the CT is. Thank you so much. Yeah, put $5 super chat. It says CT simping for Moonlight because he's trying to crack and get put on her life insurance policy. Ah, you fucking bastard.
James, you have to realize, James.
Like Zimmerman.
Thank you. Okay, can I finish, please? Can I please finish?
Zimmerman, the one who's typing right now. Remember Zimmerman, y'all?
Can I please
God, I
finish?
wish you would finish.
Yeah, Moonlight, stop.
He had some Skittles in his pocket. Remember him? Remember him as you guys do
Can
your
I please
comparisons?
finish? I don't know.
As a matter of fact, how about Sandra Bland? Do you guys remember her?
I promise I won't interrupt
the links
you.
are in the
I
back,
promise
my
I
man.
won't interrupt you.
Sandra Bland was killed in a
as I
police
was
station
saying.
and held up to make it seem like she was alive. And y'all talking about it's not color
Can
around
we
here in this
focus?
country? So let me go
Can
ahead and
we focus
expound
on
if I could
Carmelo
for 2 seconds. I can't hear
and the
him. I have to go
Metcalfs?
out and come
Can
back
we
again.
focus? Can we focus? Okay, as
Oh,
I was
thank
saying,
God.
if you watch a clearer version, you will see that the cameraman mysteriously follows the Metcalf and his crew from the time they entered the bleachers. It specifically followed them. Why I say specifically, because it had no concern for the
That,
other participants in the track meet.
see, but
It
that's
was
where
as
you get
if
it wrong at,
he
bro.
knew. If you watch, what I'm saying is to
Let me
everyone
explain why
who's
you're
hearing what I'm
wrong.
saying, you'll be able,
You're
sir, can
wrong
I
because
please
the
finish? Then
Let him
I
let
listen
him
to,
talk. Let James talk. Go ahead.
thank you. Then I listen to everything anybody else got to say respectfully. And what I'm saying is this: you will be able to see, not just because I say so, but if you focus, you will see that the cameraman is also focused on that group of people. And it followed them all the way to the tent. And when they got to the tent, the camera stopped. And then it began to video what happened. And after Anthony supposedly stabbed him, it followed Anthony the same way it followed the group of Metcalf when they entered the building. It specifically targeted on Anthony.
How the
Okay,
hell
can I
is it
say
Duh.
something now?
supposedly
Duh.
stabbed him?
He's not
Can I
How
done
is it
explain something
speaking.
now?
supposedly?
Let me
He's
just
not
explain to
done
him how
speaking.
cameras
And
work.
after he speaks, then
He
I
said there
speak.
was a cameraman.
Let me
What are
just
you
explain
talking
to him
Okay,
about?
how
darling.
cameras work.
He's not done
Let me
speaking, and then
explain
you
to
have
James how
turns,
cameras work.
correct? When he
And
If
speaks
you're
and
explain to him
finishes,
how
then I can go
Fox
supposedly
to
Sport
the
Dallas.
next part,
works.
Fox Sport
CT.
Dallas.
Don't you
That's
have
it.
a
bro,
Fox
certain
Sport
way how
Maniac
you
is
Dallas.
allow
fucking
me
everything
to
up.
speak up here? Don't when he finished speaking, then it's my turn. Does the
Yes.
white man with red vein, does the white, red, and the blue have to interject?
What the fuck is she talking about?
You have
What the
no
I
fuck do
don't
idea.
you
know.
hear me
Nobody
talking
knows.
about? You
It's
wait your fucking
it's the
turn,
Lakers,
is
man.
what
It's
I'm
just
saying. He's
I
I've
speaking.
mean,
I
There
been
was
can't
waiting
no
my
interrupt.
turn,
James.
you
James.
drunk?
There
You
was
wait
no
your
cameraman,
fucking turn,
James.
is what I'm saying.
There was no
What the
I'm
fuck do
sorry, I
you
cameraman,
can't
think
hear
I'm
you.
James.
talking about?
I
Just
was
because
just
you
saying there
pop
was no
up
Sir,
doesn't mean you
cameraman,
sir,
can
James.
run
like
your
I
Your
mouth.
said,
fucking
I
white
believe
skin,
my eyes
huh?
than your words.
Huh?
And I
James,
never met you.
listen.
Because you
I
Okay,
wet
believe
like
James,
my
listen.
eyes
snow.
and what I saw
Because
Okay,
you
James,
than
I
wet
your
got
like
you. I
words.
got
Your
you. Now
snow.
words are
listen.
nothing. Your words
I
are
wait
nothing
till
because
this
they
was
don't
finished so
compare
I
to
can
what I just
speak.
saw.
Okay,
Actually,
okay, I
Your
got you.
words
But
are
I've
listen to
been
this,
nothing
waiting
because
James.
they
here.
cannot compare
Okay,
what
James, just
I
me and
If
you
saw
have
you're
a
on
not
your
from
conversation.
eyes.
Ohio,
And you
then you
can
can
speak
interject and
clearly
speak,
if you
correct?
go to
Okay, James,
Fox
I
Sport
heard you.
Dallas.
I thought you were gonna
Fucking
listen.
clowns. Don't tell me shit.
I
That shit
wasn't
can go
talking
through
to you,
Google. Don't
sweetheart.
let
I'm
me
sorry.
disrespect you,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
sir.
I was talking
just
to the
because you
gentleman
pop
Okay?
who
on
said
panel
that about
doesn't
me.
mean you get to
My
open
So
your
apologies
then
to
mouth.
you, young
didn't
Shut
the
man.
up.
fuck respect you?
Shut
Now,
Yeah, I
up.
don't know
okay,
how
I
these
have the
niggas let.
cameo. Thank you
My bad.
guys. And so here I go.
Oh,
Um,
Lord.
It
it
was
is
double
really
D's,
funny that we have
No,
you
that's
Yeah,
guys.
34
one,
long.
two.
It's
34
really
C's.
34 long.
Motherfucker look
Mike
nice
check.
though. I ain't gonna lie to you. It'd be 61.
it
Shit.
is it is really funny that we have all you guys sitting up here not realizing that there's videos out there. It's conclusive. It's conclusive. You know what the conclusion is, y'all? That there was a murder, which is deemed a not first degree. Okay? Because he didn't wake up that morning to say, I'm going to murder this white guy. He didn't do that. There were circumstances that led up to it, correct? And so here's what we have to determine: is it first degree or is it manslaughter? And in this great country that I am, a Black American here in this wonderful country, we have to look at motive at that time. We have to look at motive. After a murder is committed, then you look at motive. Motive determines whether it's first degree or whether it's manslaughter.
Did
And
you
guess
know
what,
that
you
first degree
guys?
can happen
They
in
didn't wait for
seconds,
the
Wait. This is
Moonlight?
the
police.
first time she's making
They,
sense. Go ahead.
they, and this is the first time that I would like to just really turn around and say, shut the fuck up. Okay? I don't live with you. I make sense a lot of times. I have to tolerate bullshit like this. Okay? Thank you so much. I don't need
All
a
right.
fucking fan up here.
Did you know that premeditation can
So
happen in
now, as I
seconds?
was saying,
It doesn't take
what we have
hours.
to determine is whether it was manslaughter or first degree murder. He didn't wake up that morning to say, I'm going to go and murder the people
She don't
that's
listen.
been fucking probably abusing me for years and no one knows. We're not trying to find out his background. Maybe he stole something
Just
in his
keep
background. He's
making
19.
excuses for the
So
son
where's
of a
this
bitch
white
just because he's black.
supremacy bitch that was up here talking about this
Yeah,
19-year-old
just like how you want to
background?
make him a thug because he's black too. Yeah, it's the same way, brother.
Where's this white person? Because I'd like to give you white people some examples, okay,
Uh-oh.
of who the fuck y'all are. And I started off with Zimmerman, a grown adult
Right, a
that
case
killed a
that has
young man with
absolutely
Skittles.
nothing to
Talk
do with this
about
case.
that, Uncle Bob. When you're
It's
looking at
Uncle
a
Bill,
young
you
man of 19
dumbass.
years old.
And
Okay?
that case,
We didn't
okay,
say
if
he
they're
didn't
so
commit the murder.
similar,
We're talking about, is it manslaughter or is it first degree? That's
You
what the
say
case
they're
is right
similar
now. But
cases.
your
You,
bitch asses want to come up talking about
Christ,
whether
she
or
won't
not.
shut up.
Look,
CT,
I will be
can you hear me?
back.
Oh,
Can you
thank
hear
God.
me, CT?
Yeah,
I
go ahead,
can't hear
Bando.
CT. Can you hear me, CT?
No,
Yes, I hear you.
Oh,
Go ahead.
everyone
no,
can
I
hear
just,
you, Moonlight. Everyone can hear you.
I
Go ahead,
just want
Bando.
to
Can you hear
know
me?
if this is
Hold on.
entertainment though. Like, is
Yeah.
this? You can hear me? Is this entertainment to have these white supremacists really come on stage?
Oh,
No, this is
Bill,
Talk
what
you
he
crazy?
think
does. This
Moonlight,
is what he does, and he normally does.
Moonlight. Jesus Christ.
He
You think
normally does
Bill?
it on Black
But
holidays.
specifically talk crazy to black
Hold on
women
for a
though.
second. Hold on for a second. Stop. Moonlight,
Yes, he
stop.
allows white
Moonlight,
folks to do.
stop.
Christ.
Moonlight, stop. Please.
Yes,
Bando.
that is correct. He's from Africa, mind you. So, you know what I'm saying? And he has a bitch in the chat, Miss
Could you
Tika,
imagine
a
being
bed
with this
wench
woman?
that just walked out of the fucking sex
You
hut on the
turn that
plantation.
car on in the garage.
She never hit a link.
I can definitely imagine myself with him.
Moonlight, sweetheart.
Yeah, you must be hard
Oh,
up.
Miss Tika?
Guys, can we stop talking about Moonlight's her breasts? Okay.
She put him out there.
I mean, we on YouTube.
James was saying
Bando.
that the camera was following them around.
Hold on for a second. Bando, what did you ask me? Go ahead, buddy.
No, because it's crazy it really is crazy to
You
see on YouTube.
That Bill, and no offense to Bill, you
Come
think
on, bro.
Bill is a white supremacist? How?
All white people are
When does
racist.
he-
Listen,
No offense, Bill.
No,
Other
none
than his
taken, man.
home, his car, his family, what power does Bill have?
but look, to put these
Bill
people
have,
on
like,
and talk crazy to
in
black
all, in
women
all
is
his great whiteness, what power does Bill have?
You are one insecure young man, Brando.
listen,
You got
it's black women coming on here.
Bando, stop.
Black
Please.
people going to
Black
rooms.
women coming on your platform being over sexualized by white people.
No, please, no. Stop, please. Too much talking, man. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm sexualizing Moonlight.
Stop, please. Bando.
My bad.
I've known Bill for many years. What power does Bill really have as a white guy?
You know, you gotta ask yourself, what exactly is power, CT?
What power does Bill have an oil rig somewhere that I don't know about?
Listen,
Again, Bill, I'm not trying to go in on Bill, right? I like Bill, but what
Listen.
power does Bill really have? I mean, what power does this motherfucker have?
You need to ask yourself what power really
now,
is.
Jeff Bezos is a white. Now, if anything, Jeff Bezos is a white supremacist. Elon Musk might be a white supremacist. But what?
Definitely.
But what power? But anybody in power could be a black supremacist, white supremacist. But we're nobodies, man. We're the proletariat. We're all in the same boat. You're in the same boat.
We don't get that. Their people don't get that. They try to refute
you probably
that
have more
actively.
assets
They
than
refute it
Bill.
on a daily basis, like they not.
I doubt that. I doubt that, CT.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Right?
well, yeah.
And this,
I
listen,
got a decent
again,
house in a
racism
very
is
expensive
a
town.
hive mind idea that they needed. It is a hive mind idea that white people needed to survive. You understand that?
I do too.
So there's no
Thank you.
white person that's not racist or bigoted in their mind. Just stay with me and be real. Would you ever just go against your own when you've needed each and every one of you to survive?
Hold on for a second. Savage with the $2 super chat. The jury decided that he was guilty. That is true. Republic Room. What's up, sweetheart? Moonlight, please.
Must
be the money.
Republic Room with the $10 super chat. Black folks have been given over to a reprobate mind. They don't care when black men murk black men.
Can I respond?
His family, easy. His family representative is even a degenerate black abuser, but he's a black male though. So y'all are sick. And then Savage
Can I
with the
respond?
Savage with the $10 super chat. I know it's Pride Month, but get the stud off the panel. Knock it off.
Who's stud? Because I'm wearing this. I tell you, these white people think
That's
so
what I'm
terribly.
saying.
They're not
They
talking
really
about
These
be
you.
white
gay.
folks
They're not
always
talking
They
got
about you.
really
checks
be
on
gay
their
on the
mind.
low. There's
These
nothing
white
wrong with
folks
that.
wanted
But
these
just
white
admit
folks wanted a 19-year-old young man to be put in prison to watch dick like they enjoy. Huh, white folks? Do you have enough? Can we create any more dicks for you guys to watch? Really and truly. Huh? You guys are serpent beings.
Yeah,
hey,
they
she's
wasn't calling
You
you
single
the
are
too.
stud,
bitches.
I
Moonlight.
guarantee
And for
you Bill right
you,
now
Uncle
taking a
Bob,
dick.
for you, Uncle Bob, to sit up here in all your glory. Sir, really?
Moonlight, can I
You?
ask you a question? Moonlight,
Can I respond to
Moonlight.
Teacup? Because let me
Moonlight.
respond to Teacup, if you will. Because Teacup, you pulled a verbiage from Khalid Muhammad, reprobate mind. Look at you, Miss Teacup. You watching Khalid Muhammad, ma'am? I didn't know you watch American Muslims. Reprobate mind. Let me clear this up for you, Miss Teacup. When Khalid Muhammad spoke about a reprobate mind, he was talking to non-blacks who have to have rituals, rules, okay, to discipline their mind and their sexual organs. Let Uncle Bob tell you about a reprobate mind, ma'am. That's why we have all these religions that you slave ass is a part of, Miss Teacup. But I have to give you an applause, I should say,
Moonlight,
that
can I
you're
ask,
reading Khalid
Moonlight,
Muhammad.
can I ask
Send
you a
another motherfucking cash app, Miss Teacup from Africa.
Moonlight,
You
can
is
I
a slut. You is a clown, you bedwench. You are a fucking
but she
clown.
but
Here
she
is
but
the protocol in this country. Let me just close by saying this to Miss Teacup. Here's the protocol that a lot of queens miss in this country. When you don't have nothing good to say about an Aboriginal, a real black person that is in front of you with the same fucking
she
hair, Miss
spoke
Teacup,
highly of you.
you should shut the fuck up. That's the protocol. That's the protocol. Close your mouth. Okay?
But she spoke highly of you like 20 minutes ago. She said you're a very beautiful woman. Yeah, but
Thank you. Thank you. But
yeah.
that comment that you made, ma'am, I'm not one up here for compliments from anyone. Do I look like I really need compliments to close my mouth and share my opinion? No, I don't. No, I don't. I may have a body cam on me when I come out and when I go outside, CT. Trust me. Miss Teacup cannot compete with me, ma'am, sir. She cannot. Okay? So when you put a comment like that, it negates your compliments of me. That was degrading. Degrading. And in this country, the protocol is shut your motherfucking tippity typing fingers. Okay? Especially when you have something degrading like that to share about people that look like you. Now, CT in my closing. Are you Africans gonna do something about them Asians in your country? Are y'all gonna do something about them Asians in your country? Where your mama come from?
Me?
Africa.
My mom comes from Africa.
Who comes from Africa in your country, in your family? Nobody?
Well, yes, it could be my grandparents. It could be my great grandparents.
How about Miss Teacup in the chat? Does she come from Africa?
No, Republic Room is she's Black American. She's foundational.
She's foundational. I thought she was from Africa. The way she type in, but she's a foundational one from Juneteenth. Oh, figures. She's one of them that didn't tell her fellow brothers that slavery was over. He could come out the friggin' sex hut with these white people that got them chained up. Anywho, what we're doing here right now, y'all, we're banning Asian shops. We're not spending any money over there. We're banning. They killed one of our young people somewhere. I forgot. I believe in Florida. So we're banning them, y'all. CT.
No, I think it was Tennessee.
fuck are you talking about? Okay, what are you talking about?
Oh, you didn't know
Talking
we're
about
banning all of the
the
Asian
shop
shops right
owner
now?
that
Yeah, I mean, I get that part, but
Definitely,
you're
shot
all
the
over the
because they
kid.
place.
killed a black young person that was trying to
Yeah, I
spend
mean, hold
money in
on.
their
Yeah, but
shop.
you're all over the
But
place.
he
Okay.
went in his pocket for money, and they thought it was a knife like Carmelo Anthony,
He
and
didn't
shot
have
him
any
dead.
money.
So we're banning
He had
all
that
of the
much
Asian
money.
shops. Our money is banned. Do you see white power? Do you see this? What this bitch done said? What is that for? Me
He had
banning?
zero money. He
Is
had
that white
zero
power?
money.
I don't deal with that, sir. I don't do white power in any respect.
Oh, what the
That is
fuck?
not my
He is
signal,
hammered.
sir. You're talking to an Indian. I
You're
You're
don't
an
do
drunk
that
as
Indian.
shit.
you are drunk as
The
6
fuck you
Indians.
mean? Don't be
Yes,
throwing up
you
your
are.
white
Now
power signs with
you're
me.
an
You
okay.
crazy as hell.
Okay.
My time is up. I gotta head back to my plantation. They do pay me to live over here by this pool. I'll be back, CT.
Oh yeah, sure.
Her glass is empty.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Bando, what's up, buddy? Go ahead. Jesus. Go ahead.
That was riveting.
Go ahead, Bando. Go ahead, buddy. You're on mute, buddy.
He's about to defend that shit.
Yeah, talk about how white people live in your head rent free. Now you're muted. Or your team mic quit.
The white man.
Yeah, the white man stopping his mic.
All right. Well, why don't we get James back in? James, go ahead, buddy.
Must we?
Oh yeah, can I respond to
Thank
James
you.
because he was saying about the camera stuff, and he keeps saying that the camera people was following around. Those are recordings, and then they're just following them on the recording.
When are they
Those
gonna
are
break
not
out?
them. They're not following them specifically. That's just the recording. They're just watching recordings.
KJ, your mic is it mine?
Yeah, it's kind of, no, it's his mic.
No,
is
it's
Can I
definitely low.
respond to him?
It's real quiet.
KJ, do me a favor. Restart. Yeah, you gotta restart too, bro. Like that is.
Do I have to restart?
No,
No,
you're
we
I
can
have to
good.
definitely
restart?
hear you.
Mike check was
you
good.
you were good. Yeah.
James is
Yeah,
good.
okay, was good.
Yes,
James,
James
you were
good? Okay, can I respond to him?
You hear my
Please
mic?
go ahead, buddy. KJ, do me a
Okay.
favor, man. Go out and come back in, man. Your mic is all messed up.
Okay,
CT, is
my
my mic good?
response.
Your mic is good. Yeah, go ahead.
You know it's crazy though,
My
right?
response.
Because
who's
what the other white supremacist said earlier was very interesting. He kept saying that a teenager was an adult, right? And you really got to kind of break that down.
Bando.
No, he said that explicitly. You remember?
Bando, easy. We were kids.
17.
Bando, how old are you?
I can't tell you that, but I'm a
Oh.
grown man with a family.
Okay.
I'm a grown man with a family. That's fair enough, right?
Easy. Bando, we're probably the same age. You and I both know, as millennials, we were referred to as young adults between 13 and 18. Bro, this shit about people being kids now at 15, that's some new shit. But you gotta admit that, bro. So yeah, okay. All right. I just want to point that out. We were the last
I just
generation.
want you to be careful what you're saying. CT.
I disagree with you. I think Bill,
A teenager is an adult? Yes or no?
we were easy. When we were
18,
kids,
yes.
easy. Bando. Let's be honest, right? When we were kids, I'm a millennial. They referred to us at 14, 15, 16 as young adults. This shit about calling that same age group kids, that's some new shit. That didn't happen when we were kids. Hey, if you were 14, 15, shit, they called you, hey man, you. Now obviously.
And can I comment?
Go ahead.
18, 19, teenagers, adults.
Yeah.
So there you go.
So Bando,
What about 17?
You're not being white supremacists. That's the truth, bro. They refer to us
You
as
know,
adults.
it's
bro.
just interesting how they like to play that little line. You know, they play that line so close. You know, in the midst of all the Epstein files, in the midst of what's really going on out here with these sort of people, especially white people, I'm just saying, there's a lot of allegations, and I'm going to just stay humble, but let's just be real. When I hear a white person tread that line so loosely, like, oh, you know, they could be applying that same logic when they try to go get at a 16-year-old girl. Oh, she's an adult. What? I'm gonna stay humble on that.
Sexualizing your girls. Nobody else, just you.
Hey, but that's what I'm saying. And we only hear that from your community. So stay humble. That don't come out of black people don't talk like that. Like a 16-year-old, 17-year-old is an adult. What? Your brain doesn't develop until 25.
Like, this is the problem with the whole adult thing, because like they act like you, like, how old do you have to be to know if I stab somebody in the chest they could die? Like, how old before you know that?
Or at least you'll get in trouble.
Yeah, well,
like, according to these people, Karmelo, he shouldn't be held accountable until he's 25, because that's when the frontal fully develops.
No,
like,
he's just not an adult.
Stop.
Carmelo's not an adult. It has nothing to do with his mental capacity. He's
Carmelo's
not an
literally
adult.
in prison. He's an adult. That nigga in prison.
The inbound, please.
No, I didn't say that.
My bad.
Is a 17-year-old adult
life in prison? That's ridiculous. If your brain doesn't develop until 25, why would it be okay to give a juvenile life in prison?
Because that's some new liberal bullshit. It's just new liberal bullshit to skirt accountability.
Can I ask KJ? Can I ask you a question?
This is a conservative idea.
Yes, go ahead.
KJ, can I ask KJ a question?
For life. No judge is going to do that.
KJ a question.
What's up, James?
Jail for life.
KJ, if you are sitting
committed a
at a bus
man-sized
stop,
crime.
if you're sitting at the bus stop, let's say it's 2 o'clock in the morning, you're sitting at a bus stop. You just came from visiting a girl. If 4 dudes come up on you saying, "What are you doing sitting at my bus stop?" And before you can answer, they attack you. Before you can answer, they attack you. How would you defend yourself if you had a knife? How would you defend yourself if you had a gun? How or will you defend yourself against those attackers if you have a weapon?
My first initial would be to punch them motherfuckers in the face. I would swing off on them. I've been jumped before. I fought multiple people at once. It's not that big of a deal.
Sure.
Okay.
Of course it is.
What about the question is, if you had a weapon,
I feel like I could fight.
Would you use it or would you just not use it?
The conservative who believes
yes or no, would you use it or not use it?
Would you use the weapon against nothing but gun acceptance, huh?
I'm just trying to answer James real quick.
If you had a weapon, would be to fight. If you had a weapon, would you?
It would be to fight. My initial thing would be to fight. I'm a millennial too, so my initial thing would be to swing. So dudes run up and I'm swinging on the biggest one first.
Answer my question. What would you do with that? Would you use a weapon if you had it against 4 people attacking you, or will you not use the weapon against 4 people attacking you?
If they were beating my ass severely, yes. If I could handle them with the hands, no.
If they was beating your ass severely,
you gonna win.
You gotta get severely beat up.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
The white man and yo man.
Bro, I fought 4 people before. I fought 5 people before and won.
If you had a weapon, you wouldn't have to.
You don't know.
Did you have a gun on you?
So shut the fuck up.
Did you have a knife on you?
Bitch ass nigga. This is what I'm telling you.
Did you have a gun or knife on you?
He getting mad because he know he lying.
Bitch ass nigga. This is what I'm telling you. If there came approach me, I would fight 4 people at once. If I seen they were getting the best of me and I was in the situation was going downhill, yes, I would pull the weapon out. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I would get on the ground and they have to start kicking me. No, nigga, once I start Negro,
you said severely beat up.
You said severely.
The M-bomb, please, guys. M-bomb, please.
But yes, that's
you
what
the
I'm
one that
saying.
said severely beat up. What are you talking about? You the one that said
I would handle the situation like a man first. I would swing. I don't mind fighting. I grew up fighting. I don't mind fighting. Y'all are the weenies that are scared of fights. We came from that.
This black man is telling other black people to wait until you get severely beat up by 4 white people for you to pull out the weapon.
I said if the situation came too much to handle,
that is exactly what you just said. That is exactly what you just said.
You guys are just weenies. Y'all are just
I can be a weenie. I'm not going to get beat up. So you're not the weenie for getting beat up by 4 white people. But we're the weenies.
I'm not going to get beat up.
You're the one that got beat up, but we're the weenies.
Okay. I've been beat up. I've been beat up by one person more than I've been beat up by groups of people.
Bro, we don't believe that you fought 4 people a day in your motherfucking life.
You don't have to, nigga.
Nobody believes it, bro. You just talking just so you can prove a point. This is goofy.
This
is what conservatives do. They lie so they can prove a point. When we know damn well you did not sit up here and fight no poor people. This is exactly what they did with the Karmelo Anthony situation. They start saying, "Oh, when they got the facts, when they heard something they didn't like, you're automatically lying." This is a conservative view. You are
this
conservative.
Is white supremacy.
Are you not a conservative?
Initially, we thought it was just one Metcalf.
Initially, but there are gay conservatives. Does that mean I'm gay too?
The narrative was it was just one.
Y'all just say anything.
We see in the video footage, as I stated earlier. Oh, forget about the part about the camera watching them from the beginning that they came in there all the way till they got to the tent. Stopped and watched the action.
Them. It was recording. It wasn't watching them. It was
like
recording.
I said, no, it was them in particular. How I know is it this them in particular? Because as soon as Anthony ran out of the tent, the camera followed him.
Bro, it's a recording. They're watching a recording.
James, go research
about that.
James, you need to go research forensic files. You need to go research how they do actual video files when it comes to the court. Because this is goofy. You look pretty goofy right
now. Use that narrative that I stated and see if I'm right or wrong.
James,
look at it from the point of view that I said, then come back and talk to me. Until then,
even in the Dallas footage,
from that perspective, you never looked at it from that perspective.
Calm down, bro.
Then come back and talk. Because
even in the Dallas footage video, they still follow Karmelo Anthony. They literally put a bubble around Karmelo Anthony as he's running away or whatever the hell you want to say from the scene.
I'm saying.
So what are you talking about?
Before, what I'm talking about is this: when the Metcalf first entered the stadium, the camera will follow them all the way to the tent. Once they got to the tent, Anthony, the camera. Hold on, the camera stopped and watched it. And as soon as Anthony after the stabbing left the tent, then the camera followed him. It wasn't just retroactively filming. It was specific.
James,
it's a recording.
I'm old like you, and I even understand how
it was specifically recording the events. From beginning to end, it was specifically recording the events. Started when the Metcalf and his goons walked into the stadium, followed them under the tent, didn't stop, watched the action, and then it followed Anthony afterwards.
James, you're right.
So it was intentionally watching the action.
Okay, James, you're right. Can you tell me why there were black witnesses that said Karmelo was the aggressor?
Okay, now we're moving the goalposts. I
just asked the question.
Now, the black people,
and more than likely, those people that are lying like that probably got threatened. Let's keep it real. Some people
so now they were threatened. This is the latest conspiracy theory. Like, this is just crazy, bro. Like, even when the witnesses testify, they were threatened.
I want to say something.
35 years is crazy for a teenager. I'm just saying. Your brain was not fully developed at 17 years old.
I think a lot of the discrepancy comes from KG from what you were saying. It's what it sounds like to the untrained ear and untrained mind. Sounds like you were saying that there is no circumstance under which this 16, 17, however old Karmelo is, there is no circumstance in which he should have pulled out that knife and stabbed that other young man.
I'll tell you exactly what
I'm saying. I'm tell you exactly what I'm saying when it comes to Karmelo and that knife. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm saying. You cannot go up into.
Let me finish before you say that. Then you said, if it were you, you would wait until you were being severely beaten. Then you backed up off of that. Then you said you would wait until they were getting the best of you before you would pull out that knife. So what I'm saying to you is, when was he supposed to give me the exact time he was supposed to pull out that knife and stab that other young man?
Okay,
when would be the exact time? When?
Never.
That's where the
and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Now let me explain this. Now let me go ahead and elaborate. You cannot go up into somebody else's tent. Okay, you say not that their tent. That's not okay. Whatever. The school set it up. The kids were obviously all the kids from that school obviously under that tent. That's settled. They go under that tent. They tell him to leave. He could have easily left. He doesn't have to confront them. What was him staying there? What was he trying to do? Was he trying to?
He was surrounded.
No, you didn't run track in high school.
Okay, hold on. You cannot go. This is another part. They're saying he was surrounded. You cannot go into a group of people and say, "I'm surrounded."
He was sitting there before the Metcalf
They
boys
came over to him. They came over to him. I said the camera watched him in the stadium go straight underneath the tent.
You cannot go into a group of people. You cannot go into a group of people.
Hey, guys, real quick. Pro Brother Lefty with the $2 super chat. So someone should DI instead of instead of him losing a fight, right? Savage says there wasn't 3 people with Austin. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Juan says there is for the $5 super chat. There is a reason why there are levels to life. Hence, why we are all here while the real professional adults are taking care of business. And Savage says, if this is your old head, I get why you are lost. Let me give all of you guys.
Must be the money, it's got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money.
Go ahead, guys.
CT, did you ever run track as a kid?
Theories
I ran the 55 indoor.
Okay, and that was in high school, right?
That was in high school. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so is a track meet just like a football game in high school? Yes or no?
Well, so my high school didn't have a football team, so I would have guessed not. I mean, I have no idea.
Okay.
Probably not.
Okay, so but you remember how the atmosphere of a track meet is versus going to a football game? Yes.
We went to the other schools, tables and tents and hung out. Yeah, we were. Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, so that is a normal thing. That is the normal culture of track meets.
Yeah.
Every team goes to everybody's tents. It's a big, just a good feeling kind of event.
That's misleading what you're saying.
Game. There's no animosity at a track meet. There's no animosity at a track meet. No different schools. People share the same tents at track meets. I used to go to other. Go ahead.
Bando. Normally, I don't agree with Bando, but I gotta agree with Bando, man. Like I ran track, and we did go to other people's like tables and tents and.
Okay, did you know those people, or did you just randomly go up to people?
Randomly go up to people. Yes.
All right. Exactly. You went to other people's tents. You knew.
Never ran track.
May I answer? A lot of the times, no, we didn't know each other, but. I got a cousin who go to your school, or I got a, hey man, it was like sometimes you didn't know people, but you just went there because we all know the schools. Yeah, sometimes we didn't know anybody at all. We just went there and just hung out. It's like
they said that a friend called him over. Was that wrong?
We might have went and hung out with somebody that knew somebody, but we did not.
Yes, track meets were different.
If I may, sometimes
I don't know what was going on with your school.
Bando. Sometimes we went to just talk shit to the other. It was like respectable, like no man.
There was no fighting.
Well, we didn't fight, no, but it was more like clowning each other's schools. Like, all right, nigga, fuck y'all.
You never went and tried to punk somebody from your school's
team. Of course not. No, of course not.
You wasn't trying to force no kid to go nowhere at a track meet, were you?
No.
Exactly. We understand the energy of track meets. Most people didn't run track. So in this situation, we have 2 aggressive white supremacists, white boys.
We don't know if they're white
supremacists. We had black friends with them when it happened.
It was in Frisco, Texas.
Again, how do we know Frisco's racist?
Either way, bro.
You ain't here when I brought up. You in here?
This was a very avoidable situation, and we have 2 clear aggressors. We have 2 clear aggressors in this, and they were the 2 white boys. So it is what it is.
But they already
wrong. And by the way, he wasn't just over there randomly. He was over there talking to a friend. So
Eddie said he didn't know him like that.
Go.
And Eddie clearly lied.
Yes, multiple pictures. When it doesn't,
why did you bring it up? So that was, of course, if it was such a poor situation, why did you just say that? This is what I'm saying. You're so quick to try to defend your white personality.
When it doesn't fit your narrative,
crazy,
when everybody over there on the phone call, the person said, "Who stabbed your friend?" They said, "We don't know, just some guy."
Was Eddie his friend or not? Was Eddie his friend or not?
And then they told him to leave. So why didn't he leave?
Was Eddie his
He was so feared for his life. They told him to leave. Why didn't he leave?
Exactly. Yeah. Keep ignoring my question because you know
hold on. What'd you say?
some white propaganda BS. Is Eddie his friend or not? You stop talking. No. So the defense didn't prove that they had a long-term relationship before this situation happened with all the pictures and all the.
I'll tell you what they showed. The defense showed that Eddie knew his girlfriend, so Karmelo would be around from time to time.
It also showed that he knew him. There was a specific picture in which they was taken where he had a guitar and he was on the piano or on the computer laughing with each other. So they knew each other. There was also text messages between the two in which they were supposedly going on a two-man. So they knew each other. So again, what are we talking about?
You're saying this, but what happened is every defense witness that they put up there got cooked.
What does that have to do with Eddie being his friend?
Eddie himself said, yes, I knew him through his girlfriend. That's what Eddie said. So yes, he's been around. I've hung out with him before, but he ain't cool with me. He ain't my friend like that. I know his girl.
That's Eddie what called him over for
sounds like Judas to me.
Because they know his girl. Because his girl is really good friends with Eddie.
It doesn't matter. So, what does that matter? That gives a reason why he was in this specific area.
So if Carmelo Anthony and Eddie are girlfriend and Eddie are really good friends, it makes sense that Carmelo would be around from time to time.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
So that's what was proven.
Invited to parties at his house.
So, but does that prove they're friends?
At Eddie's house, dancing with his mother to
does that prove they're friends?
Bro, they were friends, bro. At the end of the day, they were friends. Right. Eddie was trying to save face.
Eddie said, "I didn't know him like that. I wouldn't necessarily call him my friend."
Eddie was trying to save face because he goes to the high school.
Now you know what Eddie was thinking.
It goes to.
You don't know none of these teams, bro. You don't.
I know he lied. I know he lied. How? I know he lied because there was.
How?
I just told you.
Know none of these kids.
I literally just told you. I literally just told you. KJ just wants to defend white people, bro. I swear KJ just wants to defend white people, bro.
And the same reason why y'all making up stuff is why Carmelo will not win this appeal. Because there's no way impossible that Carmelo can get a retrial and they can put somebody on black in the jury and literally think they'll get a fair trial. Y'all black people have screwed this appeal.
See, y'all black people. Like he's not a black man. Are you not a black man, you goofball?
I'm not one of y'all dumb ignorant. I'm not one of y'all ignorant Negroes.
The court transcripts haven't.
He wants to make the white man think of him so differently. He wants to be so good in the white man's eyes.
Hey guys, give me 1 second. This is me at summer solstice, and that's Blue Cousin in the back. Here we go.
Right now, I'm going crazy. Right now, I need to say. What is it? Video?
Yeah, that's video. Yeah.
But I'm trying to take a picture. I'm going crazy. Right now, I need to say. What is it? Video?
Yeah, that's video. Yeah.
Guys, get the likes up in the chat. Guys, all right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, guys.
CT,
she was fine as hell, CT. I ain't gonna hold you.
CT, I gotta tell you, I'm very disappointed real quick.
Both of them.
Because this was Juneteenth weekend, and I just saw you around way too many white people, dog. I don't appreciate it. All right. Juneteenth weekend.
I don't think they know that white people.
Do you care about the 30 people that were shot in Chicago on Juneteenth?
I saw hella white people in that frame. That's all I'm saying.
White people help free slaves. They have a right to join in on the festivities.
But you wrong for that.
CT, how much did that cost you to go there?
There you go. I see it. Look at all them mayonnaise monsters.
You said it was what?
Mayonnaise monsters right there. You got two of them right there.
1,000. I can't hear you over Mondo. He won't shut up.
You got two mayonnaise monsters right behind you, CT.
Okay. Summer solstice is it's like a very popular event every year, of course.
Yeah, summer solstice be lit.
First day of summer.
It's a really good event, man. And there was an Afro-Cuban girl, her band, Grammy nominated. I gotta get the name, but yeah, they performed there.
But you shouldn't have went because there's white people there.
I don't even think about it. Yeah, that's Blue Cousin in the back. He's always in the chat.
Well, CT, were you worshiping the Greek goddess of fertility?
No.
He was just there enjoying summer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, enjoying it, man.
Am I wrong though, CT? Look at all them
Hey,
white
Black.
folks.
Yeah,
How
you're
you doing,
wrong.
Black?
You're wrong. Yeah,
White
white
people.
folks.
Bando, what does it matter if it was white people in the background?
It is
How do you
Juneteenth
know they're not
weekend,
Mexican?
dog.
What are you talking about? Okay.
Juneteenth weekend for of all the weekends.
Say what?
Out of all the weekends, you had to choose Juneteenth weekend to be around all them
CT,
white
you should have went to a barbecue and chugged a 40.
Hey, believe it or not, we
Drank
went
some Colt
to
45.
so we went to a very hood black bar afterwards. Yeah. So yeah, I can show you that too.
That's how you justify it.
Now, I will say this: the white people that attend summer solstices are more towards your hippie type of white people. They are not.
They're liberals.
They're not your. They're not your. They're not your stuck up, white collar, corporate minded people. These people get down. The white
How
people
long
that
has
attend
summer
summer
solstice
solstice
been going on for?
Liberals make me sicker.
So I think they've been doing
These are liberal chai tea latte drinking white people.
All right, go ahead, Blacks. The main topic. Go ahead, Blacks. Go ahead, buddy.
The video was very telling, man. I watched a couple of people review it. I watched Willie D Live cry about it with Dennis Burling.
Yeah.
And I watched how Dennis handed him that L when he went over the case and the law surrounding it, and then the video, which proves what the prosecution was saying, not the defense. I hear a lot of hearsay from a lot of people who weren't there and who refused to believe the 26 witnesses that were there, and they just claim everybody's a liar except for black people. But I'm enjoying all these people eat crow.
Black, can I ask you a question, man? We've known
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When I say that I like to go into a room and I don't like being the most intelligent person because I want people more intelligent than me. You are that person. I think you're far more intelligent than I am.
I don't believe so.
Can you do me a favor real quick? Why did I take Karmelo Anthony's side first?
You said why?
Yeah,
I think it was your.
Go ahead.
If I'm being honest, I think it was your attempt to create turmoil. That's just me.
Okay.
I don't believe you believed it at all. I just think
did.
maybe you did. Maybe you did. I can't say that. I'm not in your mind.
Yeah.
But I do know. But I do know one thing about you. You are a shock jock, and I do also know that your favorite shock jock of all time is God. What is his name?
Howard Stern.
Yes, Howard Stern. Yes, and Howard Stern engages in Tom Dickery like this, and I think that why not me, right? So yeah, that's why you did it.
Oh shit! Hey, damn. Lena and Savage, thank you so much for the cash apps. My apologies. Sorry about that, guys. All right, go ahead, guys. Go ahead, buddy.
That's all it was. Why not me? But also on the other side, you enjoyed being on the wrong side of the of history this time. You enjoyed being a kinsman to black people, and so those are your reasons.
Wow.
I wanted Karmelo to be innocent. I wanted
because black. That's why.
I wanted. Oh man, he was being bullied, but whites don't really bully blacks. I wanted that to happen, and it's.
But other nigglets.
I was failed again.
Bully other nigglets.
Yeah, I was.
Did he
failed
just say
again.
nigglets, bro? Are you serious?
I did.
Well, I mean, man.
This is what I'm saying, CT. You just let white supremacists run wild on the platform.
He's literally black.
He's black.
You can be a white supremacist and be black. KJ ain't black.
I've
been black all my life, bro.
Candace Owens is a black white supremacist. Like you don't
gotta
have to
put
be
some
white.
in your voice.
Nah,
You used to be Monic, so you can.
I'll just live.
Now I can't even tell
I'll just
sometimes.
live the way I have been.
White supremacy
No,
don't have to do with what you look like. It's about how you think about black people. That's what white supremacy is about.
I love black people. I just hate Negroes.
Don't seem like it. Don't sound like it at all.
Any type of criticism towards the black community. You don't. I appreciate you don't
it's about criticism that sounds goofy enough for it to come from a white man's mouth that you listen to. That's when it makes him bad to me. I could care less about you criticizing black people, but once you sit up here and call them thugs and Negroes, and they had guns on their social medias and all this other goofy stuff, that's white supremacist mindsets. That's what that is. That's nothing to do with criticizing black people.
The same thing to Austin Metcalf. Y'all show Austin and Hunter Metcalf with guns.
So that means you're supposed to do the same thing.
But then when y'all get done to y'all, they're white supremacists.
Yeah, that's high IQ. That's high IQ that you do the same thing that you supposedly the black people that you don't like. You do the same exact thing. For some, yeah, that's definitely high
black
IQ.
People literally had Hunter Metcalf with hunting guns and hunting gear, trying to say, "See, they were violent white boys." But you can't do that to the Karmelo, or you're a white supremacist.
Can I say
don't
something?
do it to neither one of the kids because they're kids. Why don't we start there?
Why are you making this about race?
Yeah.
Hey, my only question is, if you make a mistake as a teenager, do you think you deserve life in prison?
If you kill somebody, yes. Depending on the circumstances, yes.
Yes.
Clearly, the circumstances was self-defense in this case.
The jury decided it was not self-defense.
Sure, buddy. Keep thinking
or
that.
manslaughter.
Sure, buddy.
35 years as you did something at 17 years old.
Yeah,
he didn't get 99.
You're sure right. Yeah, absolutely.
You do the crime, you do the time.
Yeah, you're right, man. You make poor decisions at a young age. That's why you should have mentors there to try and give you sound advice.
Okay, black people that's in the black people. Did he intend to murder him? Did he intend to murder him?
It's just crazy.
No. It's a yes or no. No explanations. No. I don't want no 12. I don't want no 12 soliloquy. I want a yes or no. Did he intend to murder him? It's just that
I believe that a 3.5-inch blade plunged into somebody's death makes him a more efficient killer. So yeah.
Hold on. Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, sweetheart. The Cleveland Museum of Art started the summer solstice in 2009. So black people actually invaded that celebration. It wasn't started by the blacks. No.
And Juneteenth just became a holiday.
Now black people
made that shit up.
Made that shit up. It's a
participation
trophy holiday for black people. You got you.
Man,
is that cultural appropriation?
CT, I've been on a lot of panels, man. Would you agree?
A lot, yeah. You got to watch the inbound, but yeah.
And I'll tell you,
Jay would be CT. Tell KJ go bald. Their hairline is wild.
Hey, yo, leave my hairline. I usually do keep it bald, but I'm trying to grow it back out. I'm gonna try to grow it back out. So y'all gonna have to deal with my receding hairline.
Right,
man, keep your hair the way it is.
Yo, I got something for the dude that just came in that said that he doesn't like Negroes. Let me educate you. In the 50s and 60s, black people were called Negroes. So if you are in fact black, some of your loved ones that you look up to this day, hopefully they are still alive. If they're not, God rest their soul in power, are Negroes. I want to say something. I want to say something. Be quiet.
Hey guys, by the way, for people who say I don't go to black spots, this is a very, very black bar we went to afterwards. Yeah, very black.
And she got them bazongas.
CT, when you gotta prove it, it don't seem genuine.
Hey guys, that's Blue Cousin right here.
You proving yourself, CT. This ain't genuine.
That's a black bar, black owned bar, and we're in a very black neighborhood. So
you sure there ain't no tether?
You said what?
Are you sure that they real black Americans that own this bar? Yeah, it's Juneteenth weekend. Come on now, CT. Juneteenth weekend.
Dude, yeah. So this was the after party. Yeah. Well, for us, yeah. So
and you knew the owner.
Easy, bro. Easy. After summer solstice, we decided to go to a very black bar. So yeah. So for people who say I don't hang out with blacks, this is a very black ass bar. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Very black. You see the black bartender.
I think I saw Honky
What's
in
the
the
owner's
crowd.
name, CT? Owner's name.
Easy. I don't want to tell you where I was at. Easy.
I think I saw Honky in the background.
Oh,
Here we go. There we go.
Bill.
There it is. We were just waiting for him to get all racist.
It may have been one white person there. Yeah.
Did you just hear this racist old man? See, look, he wants some attention because he don't get none at home. Did you hear him just be racist just now, CT?
Oh, Bill is right.
Crunkle Bill.
Yeah, I'm white.
Crunkle Bill over here.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Bill. You're white.
Yeah. All white people are racist. Yeah, according to
That's what I'm saying. They just need.
I am white.
They need somebody to bring it out of them. You know what I'm saying? That's why I talk the way I do, because I know how to get these white supremacists to really show their true colors.
I don't think you're being ignorant has any effect on my behavior.
You look at it. Look at him. He think about dick right now with his gas.
Easy. So this is the very black bar I went to over the weekend.
Yeah, she fine. Yeah.
The one in the glasses was pretty. That one with the
very
very healthy lungs.
You just called that woman a monkey.
Easy. No, he didn't.
You didn't hear him hit. So that's what I'm saying. He said it just a few seconds ago to CT. I'll be hearing it, bro.
See, that's how I know you're stupid. Because before you said I said the N-word when I said
bigot.
Yeah. They don't even sound the same.
He's sneaking it in there. Look at him. Don't try to sneak it in, bro. Just say it.
We could have a battle of wits, but you're unarmed. So
Be a
you
man
should
and say
probably
how you
close
really
your cock.
feel.
You should probably
man.
close your cock holster.
Capacity of wit.
Show us how you really feel.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, guys. All right.
Yeah, you provoking somebody to say something doesn't mean that's who they truly are. It just means
Hey, I heard him say it, bro. I'm not deaf. I got good ears. I heard him say it.
I think they're full of shit.
Well, I don't personally think that every white man's racist.
Up there?
It goes by the person.
Come on, brother. That's ignorant. Come on, be real about it.
No, ignorance is thinking that you know every white person. No, ignorance is thinking that you know every white person for you to make that statement. That's ignorant. To me,
they
that's
wouldn't be able to survive if they didn't become racist. Literally, they wouldn't be able to survive.
We're the minority in the world.
Exactly.
So how do they benefit from being racist?
They
How do they
tell you the
benefit?
truth straight to your face, and it's
How
just
does-
like I feel like as black people, we got such a good.
See, that's your problem is you feel.
We love
You
God
don't
so
think.
much. We just be letting it slide, but it's just time to not let it slide no more. I'm just
That's
saying.
your problem is you feel. You
can't let
don't
it
think.
slide.
You need to think instead of feel all the shit.
Derek was about to ask me the question.
Yeah,
There you
KJ, you said that there is never a circumstance under which this young man should have pulled out his knife and
I
stabbed.
never
this
said
other
that,
man.
bro. I said you should
Yes, you
handle it
did.
accordingly.
Yes, you did. I asked you. I said, when is there a time?
Oh, yeah.
when Carmelo Anthony should
Should've
pull
pulled
out
that
his
knife. He should have
and
never
stab
put
that
himself in
young
that
man?
position.
And you said never. But
Right.
you admitted that under a circumstance which may have involved you hypothetically, you would pull it out. If you were being severely beaten.
But that's a different situation.
Then you backtrack.
You're trying to
and
do
said,
two different situations.
Wait, maybe I would pull it out. If they were getting the best of me.
You don't have to say pause.
So for you
The
to say,
the M-bomb, guys. You gotta watch the M-bomb, please.
so for you to say that Melo, there's no situation or no circumstance under which he should have pulled out that knife ever.
Correct.
Is foul.
Bro,
It's either-
in that
either it's
circumstance,
foul,
when
either
I
it's
said
foul, either it's
listen to me,
foul,
bro. Listen to me.
either
What
you
I
missed
said was
both.
in that circumstance, Carmelo should have never pulled that knife out. He had
But I
plenty
didn't
of
ask you that.
opportunities.
I didn't ask you that. I said,
That's
is
exactly
there
what you
any
asked me.
circumstance? I said, when would
Yes,
there be a
that's what you said.
circumstance for
You
him
said
to pull out a knife?
No, that's not what you said. You said when
never.
should have Carmelo pulled that knife out?
You said never.
Never.
And that is that look, this was a murder charge. They just charged this kid with murder. Now you have to ask
what should have happened? What should have happened? What should have happened was Melo should have got lumped up. What should have happened was what happens. What should have happened? What should have happened is what historically happens. Karmelo should have got lumped up, beaten up. Never should have pulled out shit. He should have
walked away.
Went home. Walked away.
Yes.
Walked away.
Yes.
If you watch the video closely, and I implore you to look at Dane Calloway's blown up.
Okay, what about the testimony when they asked him to leave more than 12 times?
More than 15.
More than 12 times. It's a track meet,
y'all acting like the tent had walls around it.
It's a track meet. That's what I'm saying.
He had 4 directions he could have went.
You don't know the culture. You don't understand the culture of a track meet.
So you want to tell me?
Going
So you
around
want to tell me?
to leave.
So you
don't do that at a track meet. It doesn't happen. Period.
Easy. Republic Rome says Bando was like Willie D. His mind's playing tricks on him. Y'all keep lying.
Okay, CT. One question for you. One question.
Easy. Let me read the super chat. The face is irrefutable evidence. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, so my one question, CT, do you believe Melo actually had an intent to kill?
No.
Exactly. So how could that be a murder charge?
Because intent or knowingly.
Because whether
and you know if you stab somebody in the chest, they die.
Let me answer Bando. Obviously, there's no first degree murder. He didn't wake up that day plotting and planning to K-word this kid. But it's definitely second degree. I mean, well, I don't know how Texas law, but it's definitely second.
No, any law. Premeditation doesn't mean that you spent
planned it all day. It could be seconds.
Yeah, it could be seconds before that could be premeditated. So that's not the way.
And it was a folding knife.
Yeah,
right. So he had to open it. He had to open it. That's premeditation right there.
And then dare you to touch him again.
Right.
He did. Yeah. By his own. Yeah.
Now check this out. Touch me and find out is a defensive statement, not an offensive statement. If he would have said find out, if he would have left touch me out of it, pause, he would have just said find out. And
Karmelo could have ran after. So he couldn't run before, but he could run after. He could run like a track star after, but the whole time during that, the whole time, 12 times they asked him to leave, he couldn't leave because he was surrounded. But as soon as he stabbed somebody, he could run away.
Did he break the law by refusing to leave?
No, he broke the law by carrying a knife on school property.
Bound by law to let these 2 guys police him.
There wasn't 2.
No, I just want to ask
whoever asked him to leave, it was not an authority figure.
Whoever asked him to leave, why do you keep saying 2 people? It was one person.
And he broke the law because none of it was bore out by the evidence.
And he broke the law the minute he went on school grounds with a weapon.
Yeah, that's when he broke the law. That's not against the law. That's not against the law.
It's a Swiss Army knife.
They can have the rated edge school knife to clean their cleats.
Property.
It's not against the law.
Stupid.
Not on school property.
A track meet, you can have a Swiss Army knife as a tool.
That was not a Swiss Army knife.
Yes, it was.
It was literally a folding knife, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro,
it was a singular folding
knives are a normal tool at a track meet.
It was a singular.
Okay. So what did you use a knife for at track? When you were running track, what were you using a knife for?
To clean your cleats when mud gets in.
If I needed to cut string,
look at the copium. Look at the copium.
Hold on. Athletes get wrapped up and taped up, and they use knives to cut.
Hold on. Say that again. What? Say use the tape. Use the knife for what?
Athletes get wrapped up in tape. Do you understand?
Bro, the tape rips off.
When they get ready to go perform,
the tape rips. It's self-ripping tape. You don't have to cut it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, medical tape tears really easy.
Rip it off. What are you talking about?
You just research is it against the law to carry a knife. You see the type of mental
gymnastics and shit that he doing?
Research that.
Yeah, at a public
school. You have to cut it and then tape it
out.
What are you talking
about? You have to expect this from Bando, guys. You have to expect this from him. You have to expect this from him. You can't get incensed about it. You know he doesn't know what he's talking about. It doesn't matter.
10 years arrest. It's manslaughter.
I think those dreads are tied onto that silk cap. He's probably bald.
Yeah,
probably
just real
bald.
quick, any box. Just real quick, guys.
probably got crystal inside his
Hey, let's hear from Mike real quick. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, no problem. Anybody who has salute, Bill, Uncle Bill, salute. Anybody who has wrapped hands, they don't use a knife; they use scissors to cut the tape. They don't actually carry a fixed blade.
They use
don't
both.
carry a fixed
Yes,
blade.
they do. You're not an athlete. You're obviously not a trainer
How
either.
do you know he's not an athlete, even if he's not? How would you know that?
No,
I played
because
football, I played basketball,
you're an
I played
athlete
martial
or a
arts half of
trainer,
my life.
you know.
You don't carry a blade to cut. So in other words, when a box comes out of the ring, they don't use an actual open blade. They use
They already determined that the weapon was legal.
cut the and the tape
It
is
was a
very
tool.
easily removed. It's very easily
That's what I'm
removed. It's
saying.
meant to reflect.
Plus,
So the whole thing is
know
that
you
your
two-
argument. No, okay,
Bando,
right.
you already had your time to talk. Shut up, bro.
Yeah, Bando, I got to be honest with you. Like I've been listening and I've been observing, and your argument doesn't make sense, man. And that's all due respect. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but you obviously have a bias. The whole thing is this: was he bullied? Possibly. Was he in fear for his life? Possibly. But it doesn't give him the fact of matter to take someone's life, and that's the biggest problem.
What?
Do I think 35 years is a hefty sentence for what he did? It's pretty hefty. But I mean, that's why a jury delivered, the verdict.
It's a lot less than 99.
How many times did he get stabbed?
Uncle Bill, he
How
could have
many
got
times?
easily 50 years. Easily 50 years.
50.
Easily.
I think he should have
How
got
many
99.
times did he
99.
stab him? How many times did he stab him?
It don't matter.
Enough
No,
to
I'm
kill
just
him.
asking a question. How many times?
Enough
It
to
was
kill
one
him.
time.
Yeah, so
He
there's
stabbed
something
him
called
one time. Did he
that's right.
stand over? Did he stand over the body? Did he
There's
stand
something
over the
called
body
fight or
and watch
flight.
him
In other
die?
words, when
No,
you're in
he
fear
ran
of
like
your
a little
life,
Stand over the
let's
body
just
and
say,
watch him die. No.
yeah, let's say that you
No.
lunge at somebody because you're in fear for your life. You're going to lunge once or twice, but he did it deliberately 5 to 6 times. Wasn't it more than 5 times? That's deliberate. Like he was trying to
stabbed
take
him
that
one
man's
time.
life.
There
Yeah.
was no intent to kill.
You don't
Carmelo
think
did
so?
not
You don't
watch
think
the
so?
Sounds
boy
like an
die.
efficient
If you
assassin to
stab
me.
somebody in the chest,
Sounds like
you
an
know they
efficient
can die.
assassin to me.
There was literally an escape.
Sounds like
How
an
could this
efficient
be
assassin to me.
An escape is maybe
Carmelo
functions
approached
more than once in running, but he did it. What was it? More than 5 times?
stabbed him
Was it
once,
5
bro.
to 7 times, Uncle Bill?
No,
Was
he
it like he
stabbed
did
him
it
No,
once.
like 5
one
to 7
time.
times?
Stabbing him
One
was
time.
nothing. That's neither
He was
here nor
only
there.
stabbed once.
That's not eluding a threat. That's premeditated murder. That's what that
I
Carmelo
wanna-
is.
only
I wanna
stabbed the
speak to
guy
Right,
once.
right.
I want to
Premeditated
speak to
murder.
when you
I'm
said
sorry,
that
but
did he fear for his life? Possibly,
okay, so
but he shouldn't
yeah,
have never. But he shouldn't have never took it to that extreme. So
Exactly.
So
everybody
he's
under
at
the
a
sound
track
of my
meet in
voice,
fear for his life.
if it's possible
At a track
that
Then
meet.
run
you're
if you're at
fearing
a
for
track
your
meet.
life,
Stop it.
you're screwed.
yeah.
You're in fear for your life at a
You're
track meet.
fucked. If you
Like,
fear for your
stop
life,
this.
it's
At a
over
track
for
meet.
you. Just go ahead and let it ride out.
No,
Yeah.
you leave.
Yeah.
What you aren't getting
Look
is
how
you
they have
win
no,
every fight you don't
you
get
have
in.
no concept of anything lawful. Look
No.
how you jump from one extreme to the other.
Sure.
My
And then,
God.
and I think the biggest factor, guys, gentlemen, is that when you see his parents trying to grift off of this horrible thing that happened, like he didn't have a structure in his house, man. Like his parents are horrible.
You
They're
know what
horrible
grifting is?
people.
Do you know who Kyle Rittenhouse is? You want to talk about grifting?
Okay,
You
let's
know
talk
who
about Kyle Rittenhouse, who was
is?
running away, got hit
You
in the
want to
head,
talk about
and pistol
grifting?
whipped with a gun before he
White
shot.
people invented grifting. White
Did you watch the Kyle Rittenhouse
supremacists
case?
invented
And then he
grifting.
shot
Stop
3 white
playing.
people.
No, he did not.
Stop
He
playing.
He
shot
did not watch
a
the Kyle Rittenhouse
Are you
case.
dead ass? You want to talk about Daniel Penny is grifting? Come on, bro. Stop
Daniel
playing.
Penny's a hero.
Stop. Oh yeah. See, yeah, you crazy.
You know
Nah,
what? This
yeah.
is why black people have such a disarray in a function, because y'all think this stuff is okay. Y'all think somebody pushing you is okay with stabbing them or shooting somebody. Y'all think somebody stepping in your shoe is okay to stab them. Y'all think disrespect should result in death. Y'all think that that's cool. It's not.
And if you got your wish,
You know,
if you
being
got
black
your
and
wish,
whistling at a white girl used to get you lynched.
if you got your wish and this shit was legal, do you realize the bodies that would
According to-
drop in the black community?
Right. According to them, Chud the Builder should be free. That's how backwards the logic is. They don't even think.
I ain't say all that. But,
Why? He was attacked. He was just talking. Somebody else put their hands on him.
And he actually was sucker punch.
He was in jail for a reason. Listen, he
Right.
deserved it.
So you know why he's in jail? Because you
Listen.
can't instigate a situation and then kill somebody and say, "Oh, I was the spirit of my life."
I don't want to move the goalposts, but
you've been moving it all morning.
You already did when you made the post.
You've been moving the goalposts for 2 hours. What the hell are you talking about?
If there was no clear intention to it, was manslaughter.
He made a post.
He stabbed him one time and ran away out of self-defense and fear.
What stopped him from leaving?
And ran away.
You do understand.
That
You understand when he entered that tent. Bro, Bando, you have to understand when he went under that tent that he was not invited to.
Bro,
that kills his self-defense. Nobody invited you over there. Why are you over here?
Bro. You just don't understand track meets, bro. You don't understand.
Bro, I ran track. I ran long distance and the 400 meter and the 200 meter and the 100 dash. What are you talking about?
Then you know that's a normal
and
thing.
And as far as cleat cleaning goes, there's a pad on the ground that you wipe your cleats on.
Bro, so you know that's a normal thing. What are you talking about? Sharing tents in at a track meet is a normal thing. It happens every track meet. Everybody.
And if they tell you to leave, you leave.
Bro, you don't know you don't. You don't go around telling people what to do.
This is comparable to you going to a restaurant. Somebody gives you the a booth to sit in with all your people, and you say, "Oh, this is a public restaurant. I can sit in this booth if I want to." And he say, "No, you can't push them and tell them get out of your booth. Even though they just walked up on you, you have to go get the supervisor. You can't push them away, or they'll stab you in the chest. And they're legally like this is so stupid. This whole argument is stupid. That school clearly set that tent up for their students. Those students did not want Karmelo there. He had 4 different directions he could have walked and left. Instead, he chose to stand his ground, unfold the knife, dare the person to stab him, and then stabbed him in the chest, and then ran away.
And
what part of this is self-defense?
You just said stand your ground. He was in Texas. What he was outnumbered? Yes or no?
No. It was a one-on-one confrontation.
His brother standing in front of him in the video.
It was a one-on-one confrontation.
Bro, you know it was one-on-one.
It was not 6 people approaching him. Stop making shit up.
2 of them distracted the coach.
There's no video that shows it. There's no video. There's no video.
You see multiple people surrounding him.
There's no video that shows 6 people confronting Karmelo. What are you talking about?
You're not listening. 2 of them.
How can the person that was in fear of his life?
There isn't a video of 4 people confronting Karmelo.
How can the person that was in fear be the murderer?
2 of them.
You're just making up shit.
No,
bro,
you're making
clearly
up
Karmelo was in fear.
This was not a one-on-one.
I can't talk to both of y'all at once.
Well, I'm talking to you. Let me talk to him, Bando. This was not a one-on-one incident because Hunter admitted that they went to go approach Karmelo. What does they mean?
Hunter did not admit they.
What does they mean? He said this in a video.
Karmelo said he put his hands on me.
What does they mean?
Karmelo said he.
What does this is Hunter Metcalf saying?
The person that actually stabbed the person said he. He didn't say they.
KJ.
Karmelo said he.
What does they mean? When he
what does he mean?
When he said that we approached Karmelo,
what does he mean?
Answer the question. You want to answer the question?
We means multiple people.
Thank you. So that
okay.
It wasn't a one-on-one situation.
It was a one-on-one because Karmelo confirmed it.
So let's deal with the facts. It was not
Karmelo. No, you answer my question now. Did Karmelo confirm that only one person put their hands on him?
That's who he dealt with. The one.
Okay, so he was only. So it was a one-on-one.
So again, it was not one person.
It was literally a one-on-one, bro. What are you talking about?
You lie, and now your lie just got punished. Again,
whatever.
So let's deal with what just happened. White America is going to make Karmelo guilty because they don't want to deal with the facts that the boy was surrounded by.
There were black witnesses.
He had all rights to defend himself, and they don't like that. But when they do it to us, oh, it's something else.
There were black witnesses.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay, so why did the black witnesses testify against him?
Mike just sat on here and said that it was premeditated murder when they couldn't even prove that Karmelo came with the intentions on killing Metcalf. That's premeditated. He didn't come with those intentions.
It doesn't have to be intentional. All you have to do is knowingly.
When you push a lie in a narrative,
it's not a lie. It wasn't a one-on-one confrontation. We just played the video.
Again, do you see Karmelo get pushed? Yes or no?
By one person, yes.
Do you see him get pushed? That's the question I'm asking you. Yes or no? Do you see him get pushed?
Yes.
At that point, he has all right to defend himself, correct?
With proportionate force.
Yes or no? If I push you, do you have the right to defend yourself, KJ?
With proportionate force, yes.
Do you have the right to defend yourself? Yes or
With
no?
proportionate force, yes.
However you choose to defend yourself, that's your choice.
No, it's not.
So you're being a bootlicking ass Uncle Tom on here right now.
Bro, you cannot stab somebody for pushing you. It's against the law.
He told them up front, you put your hands on me, I'm gonna fuck you up. They put his hands on him, they found out what fuck you up meant.
Okay, so again, what you're proving is that Karmelo.
KJ, if you put your hands on me, I'm gonna fuck you up, and you put your hands on me, and I'll blow your head off. You made the choice,
and you're gonna go to prison for a very long time. And you're gonna go to prison,
and you're going to be in the ground next.
And you're gonna be in prison with Karmelo,
brother.
And you're gonna be in the prison having sex with Karmelo.
My point is this. My point is this. You sitting here trying to motherfucking buck dance for this audience when the facts are the
buck dancing for?
They told him, do not put your hands on me. He did it. He fucked around and found out. That's
a conservative talking point. Stop saying fucked around and found out. That's our thing. Y'all liberals always trying to hijack shit. Fuck around and find out is a conservative thing. Stop jacking our shit.
You're gay as fuck right now trying to bring this shit into some politics. We dealing with
Karmelo fucked around and found out. That nigga, he about to get raped.
Well,
he about to get bent over. They about to put Kool-Aid in his hair. He about to be wearing a mop on his head.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Karmelo about to get bent over.
Chaotic. He might be getting bent over, but somebody else's worm.
I need to talk to you. No. No. I want to talk to you, KJ. What's your name? TJ or KJ? What's your name?
Hey, drop me off the panel while this lunatic is talking.
You are disgusting. You
Miss
are
Frumpy
an
Body.
Idiot.
Be quiet, Miss Frumpy Body.
You are no, I don't look like your mother.
Frumpy Body.
And I don't look like the white
Frumpy
woman.
Body. You look like a Shar-Pei.
You don't look like the white woman.
You look like a Shar-Pei.
Right
you got more wrinkles than a Shar-Pei.
Take the white dick out your mouth.
Now go ahead. What's that?
The white dick is hanging out your mouth.
See, this is what's wrong with black
dick
people.
Is hanging out your mouth is what I'm trying to tell you.
Just because I don't agree with you does not mean I don't like black people.
In your mouth down, clamp it. Now swallow.
I can't talk because you're loud.
How does the white dick taste? Strawberry?
Fantastic. What next?
I know.
What
now
next?
shut the fuck up.
Okay, now what can you add to the conversation?
Since you swallowing white dick.
Now what can you add to the conversation?
What I'm adding is that you swallowing white dick.
Okay.
For a what? Conservative? Is that what conservatives do? Now, well, how does it taste? How does it taste? You're a disgusting bitch. You up here talking about a grown man?
Real quick, Travis says, this is why
That's what
black
you up here talking about?
easy.
You're a dirty
gets
bitch.
too much time. They don't know the law.
That's what you up here talking
real
about?
quick,
A
Travis
young man is gonna get fucked in prison? You dirty bitch.
And Karmelo's still about to get bent over.
Easy. 99 Problem says, I see you sniping Willie D fan base. And it was another super chat. I think so. And then, here we go. The white man with the $2 super chat. We love you, KJ. You are one of the good ones.
The white man. I guess I am shucking and jiving, y'all.
All right, there we go.
I'll take you to the next clan meeting, KJ. You and me, baby.
I promise you got to give me that Clayton Bigsby outfit. I don't want to be discovered.
We'll make sure your sheet is tightly pressed.
Got you.
Oh my goodness.
Big dog.
Goodness gracious. It's a lot of things. The whole thing is KG. You're speaking truth, and they can't handle it. They can't handle not agreeing with everything they're saying. And
how dare you follow the law in a civilized society?
So
you monster.
Yeah, so KJ, you said something very, very important. It's measurable force, a measurable reaction. And basically, if someone was to throw hands with you, you throw hands back. You're not allowed to take their life because you're just throwing hands. Now if the other person had a deadly weapon and you had a deadly weapon, then yes, I can completely understand that. Completely
Right,
understand.
or even if they were throwing hands and he got on top of you and was beating you like to a pulp. Okay, even then I would understand.
I see my man back
real
up
quick,
over that
American
for your
Millennial
life,
was
bro.
super chat. These Karmelo defenders are horrible.
They are. They really are.
There we go.
You know, and the whole thing is, it's a lot. Really, what it boils down to, it's a lot of built-up resentment. You know, a lot of these people that have hatred for what happened is because. Right. Wait. Sorry.
Big Dog Physique, man. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Extend the show. Big Dog Physique. I can't see that. It's too low. I can't see it. With the $10 super chat. Hey, man. Salute to you, buddy. Says these conversations, or this conversation, really highlights the state of the black community. Hearing black men make these emotional arguments is sad. We need to start looking at situations in the lens of truth and not race. And I would agree with that. Go ahead, Mike.
Amen.
Yep, there we go. Go ahead,
Hey, Mike, can I just say two quick things? I just got two quick things. Number one, this is really abhorrent that we racializing children. Y'all forget these were kids, and y'all making a racial argument over children. It's disgusting. And secondly, and probably more importantly than the first one,
Big Dog, real quick before you go, and I normally don't disagree with you. Now you're what, Gen X, right?
Yeah.
When you were 15, did anybody ever call you a kid back in the day? Because
yeah. Oh. Because I was short. So yeah.
How about a 17?
You know, I'm vertically challenged. So yeah, I was called a kid all the time. You know, when you 5'3" at 15, like, yeah.
But you know, when we were kids, it was a level of responsibility, you know, and I feel like these kids, I mean, you know, we're calling these people kids now more than what,
which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, at the time of the incident, both of them were 17, right?
Yeah.
That's a child.
No,
that's not a grown up.
That's a young adult.
No, it's still not a grown up. You're not grown until you're 21. You're not grown until you could buy a drink. You're not grown.
If you can sign for the military, you're an adult.
No, you're not though. You can't. You're not an adult until you
can drink on base.
Drink. You
can drink
can't
on
buy
base.
a gun at. You can't buy a gun at 17.
No, at 18 you can.
I'm saying these people were 17. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, they were still children. They're kids at the end of the day. And what teenager don't make horrible decisions at 17?
Yeah, but
like
plunge a knife in somebody's chest is not like.
I'm not making no excuse for what Karmelo. I'm not making no excuse for what Karmelo Anthony did. He did what he did, and he's gonna do the time for what he did. I just wish people would accept the verdict and move on. It's over now. It's over.
That's all.
He's going to jail. That's it. It's over. So why we still having this conversation? To me, is like outrageous.
Well,
like
he's got an appeal because
of appeal. Yeah, exactly. Because the appeal can be put in place. The appeal is already put in place, actually.
Well,
the only focus on technical difficulties of the case. They're not retrying the evidence. They're not introducing new evidence.
The reason he's got grounds,
dancing. Be
quiet. The reason he has grounds for an appeal is because he did not take the stand.
Yeah,
that's the only hope he has.
Yes.
It's not gonna work.
It was also the jury, the jury motion that was put in place, and the fact that it wasn't of his peers. That's also
it was of his
jury
peers.
Of your peers means people from that county. It doesn't mean.
Look, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you the facts. That's a part of the appeal.
I did have one more point, y'all, and that's this: if Austin Metcalf was y'all son, y'all would want justice. So I think all of y'all is capped, because if this would have been your child, you would want freaking justice. And you would have been trying to hear that Karmelo, 35 years wouldn't have been enough if it was your son.
If it was my brother.
Period.
Cool. I mean, cool. But at the end of the day, there's facts. Just because I got an emotional, wait a minute. Just because I got an emotional attachment to it, that would make my bias go crazy. Okay, yeah, you're right. Good for you. I'm good for that. But at the end of the day, there's a reality. of what happened to Carmelo Anthony. And that's all I'm pushing. I'm not pushing that there's a black thing or a white thing at all. I'm just saying that he was wrongfully tried, in my opinion. And if you have something against that, don't bring up that he was a thug or they wiped out his internet or they wiped out his social media because they didn't want to prove that he was a bad kid. Don't bring up that. Has nothing to do with what happened. These are two kids that are literally, it has nothing to do with your conservative, democratic, pro-black, pro-white. That's goofy as hell that we are even bringing that type of stuff up. It has to do with the case. So let's talk about the case itself. And we don't even have to have these type of off-brand conversations, in my opinion.
We didn't want to have this race conversation from the beginning because black people came out and immediately made it a race issue.
Oh my goodness, brother.
Y'all made it a race issue.
Where did Mike go? Because he said that KJ was telling the truth, and I wanted to hear what truth KJ was saying. Because since I've been listening, KJ hasn't said a lick of truth yet.
Let me tell you what's abhorrent. What's abhorrent is somebody in here said that Melo is going to get sexually molested in jail. That's abhorrent. It's disgusting, and it's far from the truth.
Well, that's his mindset. That's what he fears about jail.
Yeah, let's get past that part.
That's
I ain't gonna lie, that is my worst fear. I'm never going to jail. I'm never going to jail.
Mike, Mike.
That's funny. You sound like Uncle Tom from Boondocks.
Mike, you said that KJ was telling the truth. What truth was KJ dealing with the situation, Mike?
Earth to Mike.
I think he froze. Oh no, he's talking to somebody.
Sorry. Yeah, the planes are flying. When the planes fly over, I lose connection. I'm sorry. Can you ask that again? I couldn't hear what you said.
What truth was KJ saying that we couldn't handle? What truth was that?
So the whole truth is that this is really not about race. It's basically about defending yourself. It's stand your ground law. If they were both white, if they were both black, it would be tried the same. In other words, somebody allegedly bullied somebody, but the reaction that Carmelo I'm trying to finish. The reaction that Carmelo had was out of pocket, and that's why the jury convicted. Now, if both of them had,
let me ask you a question, Mike. Before you go,
you can't even finish with Will. You can't even finish the
Let
sentence.
me ask you.
Go ahead.
Is there anything fair about a fist fight?
No,
What's fair
nothing. You
about
can
a
throw
fight?
hands all day long,
What's
and even if
fair about
someone's
a
bigger
fight?
than you, even some bigger than you.
Is there anything
I've
fair
been blessed.
about a
I've been
fight?
blessed since I was young. Like when I was 17, I was already 6'3", about 220 pounds. But like Carmelo was smaller than him, and Carmelo could use his head and not fight someone twice his size.
There's nothing fair about a fight. If you put your hands on me and I bust you across the head with a bat,
okay, Willie, fair
that's
enough.
what you
If
get.
you call it a fight, don't turn around talking about you're defending yourself then.
Yeah, exactly. But the whole thing is that the whole. That's right.
You're missing
Mike didn't even get to finish.
There is nothing fair about a fight. Whoever figures out a way to win, that's how he won.
I agree with you.
If it's one-on-one, it's fair.
So Willie, in your mentality, every fight should end in a death. Is that what you're saying? So it's fight to the death every single time.
If 4 people approach me, Mike.
4 people did not approach him. It's proven that's not true.
Fucking whataboutism.
Hold on.
You're making up a false narrative because you want it to be true.
See, this is where you get caught in your lie. His brother admitted
on video.
there. His brother admitted on video in an interview that they approached Carmelo. Who was they?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. In the heat of that's okay. That's right. It's okay.
Who was they?
He went under the tent, and it was an aggravator, and they told him to leave over 15 times.
And that's the problem.
I dare you to touch me. I dare you to touch me.
You really got a good point right now.
White people think they can dictate where somebody can be at a track.
His brother said that they approached
And apparently
Carmelo.
black people think they can stay anywhere they're not wanted.
Exactly. They can just loiter wherever they feel like, and they can.
I have the right to my space. Yes, I have the right to my space. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Y'all get to dictate.
You know what's the funniest thing about this? I'm gonna tell y'all the funniest thing about this.
This is
I'm gonna
goofy.
tell y'all the
Even
funniest
if
thing
you
about
do
this.
feel like that I'm not in the space where you like me to be in,
I'ma
you
tell
as
y'all
a
the funniest thing about
17-year-old
this.
kid
Y'all
do not
keep
have the
saying
right to put your hands on me to try to move me away from any place that you think I don't think
Now, check this out.
I'm not
Listen to
supposed
this.
to be in.
Listen to
Period.
this.
Dot. So it's
Check
just
this
that
out. Check
simple.
this out.
If you want to sit up, wait a minute, no, check nothing out. If you want to sit up here and say that Karmelo didn't have the right to poke him or kill him or whatever you want to say, that you can also say in rightness and with non-bias that Austin had the right to go tell a teacher or tell somebody who had the authority to actually move him away from his spot without pushing him, without doing nothing to him. It's just that
Okay,
simple.
all right. Now let me say something.
Now,
What this dude is not realizing, he keeps saying that they approached him. What this is? Hey, Bando, check this out. Hey, Bando, check this out real quick.
Metcalf have a badge?
Okay, hey, check this out. Okay, you guys are right. Austin Metcalf did not have a right to move him from there. You guys are right. Got you. Check this out, though. You guys keep saying that they approached him. Now, Karmelo, okay. Now, please, I'm just gonna cook y'all real quick. Now explain this to me. Y'all say he approached him. Y'all say Karmelo was already under the tent, right?
It's a fact that they approached him.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm saying, okay, so Carmelo's right under the tent. So, and it's their school's tent, Austin and Hunter, and then the kids they were with, right? That's their school tent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not their tent.
So were they approaching Karmelo or were they returning to their school tent?
Do they own the school?
Were they approaching Karmelo or were they returning to their school tent?
All that screaming shit is bullshit.
Exactly, because they were approaching him. They were returning back to their school tent.
You said, no, wait a minute.
This is the type of bullshit y'all own. They were not approaching him
Now you want to go on this
returning back to their school tent.
Get it out, brother. Get it out. Go on your temper tantrum. You said, wait a minute.
Y'all three niggas can't stop talking over me. That's why I'm screaming. Because y'all can't let me get my points out because y'all shit can't stand up to it. You cannot go up to somebody else and then say you were surrounded.
First of all, brother, you interrupted me. You stopped talking. You interrupted me.
I know I did not really let you finish.
All that sassy shit is goofy. But like I'm saying, at the end of the day, you said it was the school's tent, right? Does Austin Metcalf own the school? Does his family own the school?
It's literally all the kids in that school are under the tent.
Can you
like, what are we doing here?
Answer the question, brother.
All the kids in that school are under that tent that says that school's name.
He know he could. That's why he under screaming. Why he doesn't under screaming sassy shit. You specifically said you quoted, and this is a quote.
What are we talking about?
Hold on, y'all.
It was clearly set up for the students of that school.
Uncle Bill, I'm getting
You can't prove that everybody under that.
AEP, man. Any excuse possible.
This ain't Jim Crow.
You can't prove that, KJ. You just
those same kids that were under the tent told that same story on the jury stand.
Under that tent
This
went to
ain't
that
Jim
school.
Crow, white boy.
You
Try that shit, you gonna
This is how KJ think he wins his arguments about this over talking people and bad booing and out and chipping out.
You just told a lie, bro.
Look, calm down, brother.
Bro,
at the end of the day,
y'all talking at the same time. I don't even know who I'm talking to.
It doesn't matter. You shut the fuck up. That's not. We're not talking about other people. We're talking about you. At the end of the day, brother, you said, and this is a quote, and this is a quote. You said that's the school's tent. So what type of authority does Austin Metcalf? He doesn't own the school. If his family doesn't own the school, if he has no security officer that's in the school, what type of authority does he have to even touch another person and say that he needs to move?
I just said he was wrong. I said he was wrong for that.
Then what the fuck are we talking?
Because you can't stab somebody for pushing you. That's the law.
That's not what we're talking.
That's exactly what we're talking about.
That's exactly what we're talking about.
That's not what we're talking about.
That's exactly what we're talking about.
That's
not what we're talking about. We're talking about how does he have the authority to even touch him?
We already stated he doesn't have the authority.
Doesn't have the authority. But listen, the whole thing is just comparable. In other words, if they both had a deadly weapon, then yes, he would be justified to defend himself. But Metcalf didn't have a deadly weapon.
So was he wrong? So he was wrong.
Metcalf was wrong and Carmelo, yes.
Thank you.
Hey, hold
yep, you got this.
And that's what we've been saying from the beginning.
Let's talk about the case now. So they just stop talking about who was wrong and yada yada yada. Can we get to the case?
At the end of the day,
here's what it is. Here's what it is. Here's what it is.
Someone's life. That's the fact.
Here's what it is, everybody. Here's what it is, everybody. Here's what it is. There is one diaspora of people that now see that they can't just touch anybody they want to and walk away scot free, and that's a hard pill to swallow.
You know what's funny about that statement is because y'all act like black people swear that white people are just walking around every day and saying, "Hey, nigger, stand over there. Hey, let me move, nigger."
You're black.
White people are not telling y'all what to do every day.
Black. Is this man not black? Like, this is what I'm saying. This is the tap dancing, boot
White
licking,
people are not. No, my point, bro, you have to stop being so emotional. My point is, y'all act like white people are bossing y'all around every day. Matter of fact, let me ask you something. When was the last time a white person came up and just told you to do something?
It ain't working out for him, though.
When was the last time a white person came up and just told you to do something randomly?
It happens every goddamn day.
No, when was the last time it happened to you?
No, it doesn't.
You go to the airport.
You go to the airport. Oh, security checks you in the gate. Okay, I got you. White supremacy. Like, stop this.
A pure example of a black.
Do it for real no more.
See, you're living the simulation.
Are you gonna let a white boy put their hands on you?
It's not true.
At a track meet. Are you gonna let the white boy put their hands on you at a track meet, KJ? Yes or no?
What'd you say, Bando?
You gonna let them white boys put their hands on you at a track meet? Yes or no?
No, I'm gonna fight that dude.
Then you gonna do something. That's all that matters.
You're gonna fight him, but
You're probably
gonna turn into the Roman Stadium and have a gladiator battle to the death.
You're gonna react.
Okay, like what are we talking about here?
You never. You can say what you're gonna do now.
You had to do.
How about
you can say what you're gonna do now, but if you had certain tools, weapons,
real quick,
I'm just saying, you don't know. You don't know.
Let's hear the dude up top in the middle.
Clearly, I don't want to hear none of those people. You want to hear
instead of going to violence.
That's it, bro.
Instead of going to violence, why don't you just get up and move?
Fight you.
Yeah, just like Austin, huh? Just like how you pushed him. He went to violence. You just got caught in your own movie. No, that's crazy. Yeah, why would as a child, why would he go straight to violence? That's a good question. Who was violent first? Who was violent first?
I can say this one thing. I can say this one thing real fast.
No, Mike. Okay, so Mike, you want to talk? No, Mike. Since you want to talk, who was violent first?
But I really do think this is going to set a precedent for like self-defense, issues. You know, like people in self-defense issues, because there has to be there has to be a measurable response. In other words, if I walked up to
now we want to talk about measurable response. Can you answer the question?
That's literally the law, bro.
I punch Uncle Bill in the face, right? But I'm not armed. I'm not armed at all. I'm just giving you a hypothetical. I would never do that, but I mean, if I punch him in the face, I'm hypothetical. But I'm not armed.
It's crazy how you love to move past what Austin did and go to all the arguments that goes against Carmelo. This is so crazy, man. Y'all are biased within yourselves. We're not trying to make it seem like it's because y'all trying to go against black people.
Calm down. You have low impulse. You
didn't even answer my question. I asked you a question you didn't answer. So it doesn't matter. What you're talking about has nothing to do with what I asked you.
You have such a high stupidity. You don't let you ask the question. You ask the question, but you don't let anybody answer the question
because you're
nervous on hearing the answer.
You're not answering my question.
But the whole thing is this is the whole thing. If somebody has a deadly weapon and someone else has a deadly weapon and they actually get into a tussle,
oh my God, we know that. Okay, like, this is why I don't want you to keep going over shit that we know.
Right. Calm down, dude. Calm down. The whole thing is that if someone doesn't have a weapon,
you want to gaslight
the other person does. The other person takes responsibility for taking that life, and that's what happened to Carmelo.
Hey, isn't what happened with the witnesses?
That's what happened.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. We didn't know that, Mike.
Hey, didn't the witnesses say that Karmelo was the one that started issuing threats first? Touch me.
Yes, he's the one. Skywalker, he's the one that initiated the entire conflict.
He said y'all team ain't shit. How is that?
But according to them,
they had their own tent. He went and sat in their tent and basically terrorized them in their own tent.
He said y'all team ain't shit. How is that a threat? Just answer the questions. Y'all don't answer questions and you wonder why I
dare you to touch me. I dare you to touch me. I'm not leaving. And then he pulled a knife out and K-worded somebody. That's a great human being, and that's the person that you're basically glorifying.
Who was violent for? Who was threatening anything? Who is threatening first?
If anything, y'all are making a lot of
The
Again.
man said, touch me and I'm answering your question. The man said, touch me and find out before he got touched.
Oh yeah, let's actually talk about that. So that's a threat?
Yes.
That's a threat?
Yes.
In
touch
what
me
way?
and find out. Yes.
In what way?
Touch me and find out.
In what
Just
way?
like y'all said, y'all beat his ass. It's a threat. The man didn't touch him. The man
I'll
didn't
tell you
touch
how.
him.
I'll tell you how. Because he didn't want to leave. So he's saying, touch me and find out, as if you touch me.
No. That's not answering my question.
That is
premeditated. That's premeditated violence.
How is the phrase touch me and find out a threat? That's all I'm asking.
It's a threat because they're asking him to leave and he's refusing to leave. And he's saying, if you try to get me to leave, touch me and find out. That's why it's a threat. Because he's somewhere he's not supposed to be, but he's telling them, you can't make me leave.
Bro.
So
you can be whatever you can be.
There was multiple. Okay, there was multiple. Okay, let's do a little back. Let's do a little back history here because there was multiple.
They're not going to understand.
Bro.
They don't understand what we're talking about. They don't get simple logic.
Who is they?
You two on the bottom.
Who are we? Who are us two? Who are us two?
The morons on panel.
The two
truncated fellows.
Can you describe the morons?
He wants you to say the two black guys on the bottom.
I don't want him to say nothing. See, he's the defender, man. God damn, put your cape on at this point.
Damn. This is a super chat.
Why? Because me and KJ agree with each other? Because I'm white and he's black, and we agree with each other.
I don't really care. Go ahead, read the super chat.
You do care because you're getting really upset. And you're picking the fleas out of your head. But the whole thing is that I don't understand why you can't understand.
I'm definitely getting very frustrated.
What question did you want to ask? What question did you want to ask?
Junior high? Did you graduate junior high, bro? With your braids?
No, I didn't.
You probably didn't. You probably didn't.
Of course, yeah.
And you got Whoopi Goldberg to the right with the do-rag on.
Because he's black too, right? Yeah.
It's very simple logic, you know.
The racism always comes out.
It always comes out when they get frustrated. Go ahead, looking hero.
This comment on the screen. Let me read the comment real quick. You blacks don't own blocks, but delete others at projects.
Yes.
So this whole thing that they do, this is what they do on the block. Literally, this is what they do on the block. Like, you can't sell drugs here. Get up off my block. Boom. This is exactly what they do. So this is why this is like, oh, this is the culture. You don't know. This is how you have to deal with the black man. Because we don't play that. When you tell you to move, you can't move me. I'm gonna stand my ground. Even though
going to get a coach
at school, he's acting like some street thug, some street gang banger. Who you can't move without me. Or I'm gonna show you what this about.
I'm pretty sure you done bedazzled your boots.
Were you in that group, Chris Cross? We got you in Chris Cross.
You done bedazzled your boots, huh? You done bedazzled your tap dancing shoes at this point. I know it, brother.
I know because bro. This is what you have to listen to me, y'all. You have to listen to me. I was born in Chicago, bro. I lived in LA, bro. So you tell me when. So listen to this. When I go to a liquor store and just in a random neighborhood and I get stopped in the front and they ask me where you from, you can't be around here. This is what I'm talking about.
I thought you was a fighter, though. Why didn't you fight him? Why didn't you fight him? I thought you was a fighter.
You know what I did?
I thought you were beat him up, though.
You know what I did?
You're so scared of black people. You're so traumatized.
You know what I did? I did fight.
He's a goofball.
And sometimes
I answered after you stopped talking. Like, shut up, white boy. You don't have a response back to what I said, and that's why you want to actually sit up here and not. Here comes the white man. Here it goes. Go ahead.
You look like crap, bro. You look like the Six Jackson. No, just stop. The whole thing is
and then when I tell black people this happened, if I tell black people
I like Jermaine's little brother, you know.
Like if I go to that liquor store, I go to that liquor store.
Why do I look like Leonardo DiCaprio's little brother?
And I'll leave, and they'll tell me I'm a bitch. If I leave the conversation, they tell me I'm a bitch. I should stand there and defend myself and fight a whole group of gang members. That's what I should do. I gotta stand my ground.
Nobody cares about what you're saying, Mr. Peanut. Shut up, brother. Like you just we get it, brother. You gonna go whatever the white man says, bro. We get you, bro.
You want to talk about everything white, bro? Black people like you are what hold the black people back because you guys think accountability. You guys think accountability is racism. You think accountability is racism. You think y'all the same people? Remember Sean Gathright? You remember Sean Gathright? As soon as that white man got on the stand and said we need sweat equity, black people start saying racism, even though he killed somebody black.
Bro. You're very predictable, honestly. And
Y'all start saying, "Oh, he's getting sweat equity." We need to start a GoFundMe for Sean Gathright because a white man said we need sweat equity from somebody that killed another black man. This is what y'all do. Accountability, especially coming from white people, is automatic racism. Anybody that disagrees with y'all, automatically racist, and if they're black, they're bootlicking Sambos.
That I don't.
Y'all keep saying, and then y'all call us coons, and y'all call us coons. Y'all call us coons, and that's a racist white term.
Keep in mind, people, I just met this goofball today,
thinking straight.
so I don't know what he's talking about. But yeah,
people came up with the word coon. The KKK came up with the word coon, and black people have taken over the word.
I don't know. He just met me today, and I've been a racist all day, according to him. So I don't know how he's.
Oh no!
Real quick.
Oh shit! Hold on.
There's a lot of super chats.
Let CT take the helm.
99 Problem says this ain't even about Anthony anymore. Agreed. It's not. Let me see. Boycott China defending Karmelo Anthony is wild. Yeah, it really is. Moonlight says the police drove Dylan Roof, a white boy 17 who killed them folks in the church, to McDonald's because he was hungry. Well, I mean,
that's a very old technique to get the suspect to trust you. You build a bond, you get them to confess.
Let me see. Piper with the $5.
The white people always get an excuse.
Easy, guys, easy. Both Austin and Karmelo were wrong. However, we can't kill someone. By that logic, if someone walks by and bumps into you, can you stab them? Let me see. 99 Problem says, don't y'all have to check in when traveling to other cities? Explain why you own the city and Austin doesn't own the tent. And Moonlight says, did Dylan Roop, the 17-year-old who killed them praying black in the church, get the death penalty? I don't think he got the death penalty. No.
Neither did Karmelo.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. White people look at a white boy kill multiple people and then be like, hey, let's take him to Mickey D's.
Oh, and those white people, the difference is they condemned it.
It's some bitches too slow. They're too slow to understand.
Easy. I went to jail one time on a like ticket bullshit. Like they asked all of us in the cell, what do you guys want to eat? And they went to the spot in the city. Like they gave us, it's like I don't.
I
you gotta feed people.
That's what I'm saying.
CT, can I ask just an honest question? I just got here. I want to ask the two guys who are defending Karmelo. If Karmelo were the white kid and he stabbed a black kid and all the circumstances were the same, be honest. Be honest. Would you even be asking these questions? Did he have the right to
Can I answer?
Into that tent? Be honest. Tell me where you would be standing.
Can I answer? Can I answer? Can I answer? Yeah, absolutely. And you know what's my proof? Because I never brought up the stabbing this whole entire time. I never sat up here and said that Karmelo was right in stabbing that kid this whole entire time. This whole entire time. Run it back. Run it. What I'm talking about is the case. We're not talking. Oh my Jesus! This is the problem. This is the problem. Low IQ blacks up here, but for some reason, this man doesn't even know. What you mean? All I said was low IQ black. They've been saying that this whole. I'm sorry. You got right. But low IQs up here. But for some reason, the people that's quote unquote defending Austin, since we want to play that game, don't even know that the people, at least that I think that's quote unquote defending Karmelo, has never said and will probably ever say. Now there's some, but the majority would never say that Karmelo was absolutely right. That's just asinine. So that's not what we're arguing here.
But that's really what y'all are saying.
I can show you 100 videos on YouTube.
Let me clarify.
They're literally saying he had his right to defend himself. They're literally saying he had a right to do that. What are you talking about?
Let me clarify my. Hold on, KJ. Let me clarify my question.
Let Savage get in. Let Savage get in.
Now, my question is, if Karmelo were the white kid and he stabbed a black kid,
no, it wouldn't be no different. No.
I said with the questions you're asking, all the probing,
yes, I would be asking and say yes.
Okay. Hey, you know better than I do. You know your heart. I doubt that though.
I bet you do. Yeah, because I'm a black man. Yeah,
because
for sure.
You're making the litmus test of KJ's blackness on how much he finally agrees with all of the.
I called him a bootlegger. I didn't say he wasn't black.
Because
you have to be black to be a bootlicker.
Who does? What other ethnic group does that? I'm just curious. Who does that?
Does it matter?
It makes y'all look weird to the rest of the world. I'm gonna tell you.
I don't care. I don't care.
Black Americans are considered the
As a
armpit
black
of
person-
humanity because of goofy stuff like that. Let your people have opinions, bro.
As a black person, I just accepted.
I did let him have his opinion, and his opinion to me is a bootlicker. What you mean? I'm not. I didn't do the Carmelo. I didn't pop him because he had an opinion. Like, calm down, brother. I'm just saying. Your opinion is bootlicking.
Hold on,
this is a typical black sheep.
They have all kinds of opinions. They don't go around.
Yeah, but all you have done is defend Austin. You never said nothing that Karmelo could have done right this whole time. But you're not a sheep. Are you goofy? Do you not hear yourself?
I literally said Karmelo didn't have to get in the case. Yes, I'm not a sheep.
Yeah, after we done argued about it for 20 minutes, I had to argue you down for you just to say that. What are you talking?
I said that from the beginning.
Oh my God! Now you're gassed.
Carmelo is wrong, and Austin should have never pushed him. But Carmelo took it too far.
No, and Austin was wrong. And Austin was wrong. Carmelo was wrong, and Austin was wrong.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I can see
Carmelo
he
just took
stabbed
it
him
too
5
far.
times.
I've been saying that this whole time, but the IQ, the low IQs, though, we're the ones that's being emotional and biased.
And I don't disparage.
One quick stab and he ran away.
Hold on.
Versus 5 times.
I'll be quiet in a minute. I don't disparage the dead, but Austin was being a jerk. He could have been gracious. He could have been cool. The point isn't that. The point is, if somebody pushes you, I was raised, you either knuckle up like a man and fight, and I've had to do that a lot when I was growing up, or you walk away. You don't shoot them or stab them unless they are an actual threat to your life.
What if multiple people surround you?
Self-defense is not stabbing or shooting. That's called that's premeditated murder.
You can't go to somebody else's surroundings and say you're surrounded.
All right, can we get 17? Go ahead, 17. Go ahead, buddy.
That's goofy. That's goofy.
Yeah. So it's clear why blacks get ridiculous sentences because they just don't understand the law and they don't understand how the law applies to a situation. You guys keep arguing that he should have got manslaughter. He was offered manslaughter. He turned down the plea. He took it to trial. Everybody that's been through the justice system knows that if you go to trial, you get way harsher penalties. You always get punished more for taking it to trial. So this whole idea that the prosecutors gave him the alley-oop for manslaughter and his family turned it down. So like you keep trying to say there's some sort of injustice, but he clearly stabbed the kid. The kid clearly died, and he got convicted. The prosecutor had a great case and still gave him a plea deal, and he said no to it. I don't know why you're upset.
Because he black.
Yeah, it's goofy, y'all. Like, honestly, look.
What do you think, Whoopi? What do you think,
the
Whoopi?
same thing when they want to come out with all like, and you know, for these for example, Chud the Builder. It's a similar situation. You have this white dude going out. Now he was actually going out and antagonizing strangers, right?
But he wasn't.
This dude knuckled up on him, like, because you're disrespecting me. You're in my space.
No,
this dude gave him what he was asking for. And what does Chud do? Like a coward, he pulls out a weapon, a gun.
That's not what happened in this situation.
No,
no. Now that wasn't what happened.
My point is that they're parallel in that
they're not.
They're not though.
It is. Carmelo sort of did do what Chud did. He was the aggressor. He went up provoking the situation.
He was not the aggressor in that situation.
Thank you. The white man has to say it. I love it for people to just listen. Thank
Carmelo,
you,
all the testimony said Carmelo was the one being aggressive.
Of course, because all the oh my goodness, this is why I say you have to follow the case. 21 prosecuting witnesses all saying that he was on his side. 21 of them knew Austin. Most of them did not know Carmelo. 5 of the witnesses, 6 of the 5 or 6 of the witnesses on the defense side said that. Can you please shut the fuck? 5 or 6 of the witnesses. 5 or 6 of the witnesses that was on the defense side. 3 of them said that Carmelo was the aggressor. Most of them knew Austin. This has nothing to do with black and white again, and I keep saying, if you're in someone else's house, please believe there's more than likely you're not going to win the case because all those people were friends with Austin. They weren't friends with Carmelo, and this is why the man has to get out of here. Thank you for making another point for me. I don't know what you said that for.
I mean, you're Captain Obvious. They all went to the same school.
You just be talking, bro. Like you just.
Yeah.
How am I Captain? Okay, so how am I Captain Obvious when all you? How am I Captain Obvious when all the fuck y'all be? How am I Captain? This is why you got to talk over people because you know you be sounding dumb. How am I Captain Obvious when all y'all been talking about is black and white? Black people,
Captain Obvious because you're saying
this way, and this is why I think this way, and this is why I'm over here dancing for the white people.
Captain Obvious
this way. How is that Captain Obvious when you never said nothing like that? How?
You're Captain Obvious. You're Captain Obvious because obviously if they all go to the same school, they're more than likely friends.
Now it's just too obvious for you to actually make the point.
Obviously, they all go to the same school and they're all sitting under a tent together. It's not some far-fetched idea that they're all friends.
See,
yeah.
For sure. I gotta be honest.
Gaslighting is hilarious.
See, when I hear the Groyper types, who defend Chud, and I see these, sadly, I have to say, maybe at least 50% of Black Americans defending this Karmelo situation. Karmelo, it does make me that name mulatto. I so much more strongly just plant my flag in other soil because I think, man, like, is this how all y'all think? You just look at everything through a racial lens. Can anyone be impartial? Black and white people, can y'all just look at something and be like, this was wrong, this is right?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Easy.
But he would try to gaslight us and make it seem like that he was making.
Guys, please, Savage, go ahead. Savage, go ahead.
Okay, so mulatto again. You're assuming that someone's a groyper because they're defending a case with Chud in this incident.
I'm using it as a derogatory term, Savage, not literally.
It is a derogatory term, and if you knew what was going on with the case, you would agree that it was self-defense. Has nothing to do with him racially.
But here's the thing. The thing. It's the same thing for Karmelo. Let me tell you why it's the same, and I'll let you answer.
No, mulatto, you don't know the case.
When someone throws fists or pushes you, it doesn't give you the right to kill them or attempt to kill them. You're no different.
That's not what happened with Chud.
Chud was at court. He came out. Love was across the street. Love yelled at him and approached him. And then told him, you better not say chimp or the N-word around me, or I'm going to whoop your ass.
Okay.
Then he said, why? Because you're going to chimp out? Then he hit him. Then he got him in a headlock, and then he took him to the ground. Chud shot himself in the arm, shooting the Love while they were going to the ground. It's a completely different thing.
He should have knocked Chud out, spark out.
I don't know about that story.
To be fair, I think he's in jail right now because he got
I don't know about that story. Savage.
Either way you slice it, Savage. Hold on, Savage. I heard you.
Let me finish my fucking statement. Stop talking over me.
Go ahead, Savage. Go ahead.
The guy Love said literally if he saw Chud, he was going to whip his ass to get his Twitch career going 2 months before this happened. Like, this isn't some rant. Like, you cannot like all of his videos of him saying the N-word and harassing those people. That's completely fine. It's not something I would do, but that's what he did. That's not what happened in this situation.
He also drove an hour and a half to get in this fight with Chud.
All right, now can I speak?
He was at court, actually.
All right, now can I speak? Go ahead.
Again, if you look at Chud being shot, Chud carries a gun under his arm in a under-shoulder holster. He shot himself in the arm. The only way you can shoot yourself in the arm and shoot somebody else is you both have to be right next to each other. This attack was live streamed. There's a live video of this happening. This isn't conjecture.
All right, Savage.
So
now,
why did the prosecution
he was talking to me. Hold on. Let me tell you.
Because it's a racially charged thing.
Hold on. Guys, the white gentleman at the top. I'm talking about man code. If Chud makes it his business, his whole model, his whole marketing scheme is to go around approaching and harassing not just men, but women, which to me is unfathomable. He's done this to men and women, and now a man does it to you. And when he throws a fist, when you say something offensive, instead of knuckling up, since you're a tough guy and you like to talk trash, instead of hitting back, he draws a deadly weapon and injures himself.
You're in law enforcement. You're in law enforcement, right?
No, well, Not quite law enforcement. I do I work in investigative research type stuff.
So, so you have training on how to conceal a gun, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, if you're a concealed carrier, are you supposed to go to the ground while you're concealing a gun?
No.
Why is that?
I get your point. What I'm saying is on
no. So if you who aren't doing that gets into an altercation and go to the ground, you're going to pull your gun because that's what you're supposed to do, for one. For two, what Chud does to other people has nothing to do with this case. 3, the guy has posted he was going to attack this guy.
So did Chud.
It's completely.
Yeah, and Chud said, "I'm going to kill a chud. I'm going to kill a chud." Here's the thing. I hear what you're saying.
Chud is cooked. I don't even know what
Again,
you're arguing
not
about.
defending
Chud
Chud.
is completely cooked. Why do we move from Carmelo?
Makes sense, Savage. Hold on. Technically, Savage, you make sense. I'm talking about as a man. I'm talking about Carmelo and Chud as men. I have no respect. They have no integrity. They have no balls. Right? To me, if I put myself in a position to fight and a man takes me up on that challenge and throws fists, unless he's pulling a gun or a knife,
Chud was walking away when he got hit.
Yes, he got attacked from behind, for one.
So, Savage, let me ask you this. Was it proportional?
Hold on.
Said that never happened.
That is what happened. I watched the video.
On your logic,
the live stream.
Mulatto, you're saying that prostitutes can be raped then because that's what they do. That's what they do. They do sex with people. So if someone takes it, that's what they asked for.
Here's what I'll say. I'll say if you're a prostitute and you're walking the streets in South Central Los Angeles, you don't be surprised if you end up getting raped because you're putting yourself in a dangerous position.
It's not illegal.
And you know what? We always talk about feminism and the effects of feminism.
Oh my God! Can we go back to the case?
No.
Here's the thing. We talk about. Hold on, real quick, Savage. And
I want to talk about the case with Keon.
Can we go back to the case, please?
We'll get back to it. But what I'm going to say is, we talk about feminism, the effects of feminism, and masculinity. If you take it back to our grandparents and great-grandfathers, our grandfathers and great-grandfathers, a lot of the stuff people say online and to each other's faces, thinking that they're safe because they have a camera in their hand.
But you're not.
Our grandfathers that generation would not respect was paramount. You would not have been talking about chimp, monkey, the N-word to these men 150 years ago, 80 years ago, unless you wanted to get punched in the face. Chud is a coward. Carmelo's a coward.
Slavery
They're both cowards.
Pros over, but so you can rape hookers, right? Because they're prostitutes, right?
That's not that is not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, you said that he was a big tough guy and he did big tough guy stuff, so he can't use self-defense because he's a big tough guy. But the hooker can't go to the police because she's raped because she's a hooker.
You know what? Here's the difference. You know what he was saying? He wasn't saying I'm going to use self-defense. Chud was bragging that he was going to unalive a chimp.
Yes.
He intended to kill that man like Carmelo did.
The other guy said he was going to kill.
Carmelo didn't have any intent.
You know, at this point, I'm glad I'm not part of one of these monoracial groups. I'm just able to be partial.
No, dude.
It doesn't even have nothing to do with
both
that.
of y'all
You're not
like
special. Like, stop making this "I'm special" argument. You're not special. You just made a
You are black, mulatto. Live with it.
He said.
You black.
I don't have a single grandparent, parent, sibling that looks like you. You could go to Africa.
Doesn't matter.
And then my people.
You got one drop of black in your blood. You black.
Sub-Saharan.
I know. It's so sad for you.
I might make roots, but I don't have a single family member.
Hold on, mulatto. We get it. But Savage. Let me ask you this, because this is since you're the. Hold on, Savage. Let me ask you this, since you are the Chud person here. Do you think that Chud gave a proportional response?
Well, he did.
Wow, goofy. That's what we talking
about.
But Carmelo didn't though. But Carmelo didn't.
That's what I'm saying. It is what it is, bro. They going off the planet. They won't be on the planet this much longer.
Brando, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Black minds don't.
We know. Come on.
It's
serious. We know it's serious.
You're the black version of him. You're the
mulatto.
No.
If he can't understand per capita, he's not going to understand 12% versus 70%.
Guys, when you get attacked from behind, okay, so that's different context to facing somebody. When you're armed and concealed, you're not supposed to allow the other person to be able to get your gun. That is part of being a responsible gun owner that's concealed. If any of you ever took a gun safety class for concealment, you would know that that's how it
not
works.
why he pulled it out. He pulled it out.
No,
he told us why
but
he was going to pull it out. He wanted a dead chimp.
Regardless if he
See, I
shot
just
him
love how the
because
white supremacists want to use this moment to promote for
regardless if
Chud.
he shot him
Like
because
Chud
he
is
thought
done.
he was
You
a
don't even
big
have to
lip
argue
monkey.
about Chud.
Hey,
He's
Savage, do
already
you know who
cooked.
John Menadeo is?
Carmelo actually has an appeal.
Savage, don't get frustrated, brother. I hear you. If you know who John Menadeo
because you fucking stupid retards keep over talking. The point is, even
Carmelo
if you shot
actually
him
has an
because he was
appeal.
a big lip
And
monkey,
this goofy wants to
fact of the matter is,
Chud.
it's two
Carmelo
black guys
appeal isn't
and
going
one
anywhere.
guy has a concealed weapon, that self-defense of not letting your gun go to that guy taking you to the ground
Here we
is
go.
still true.
Self-defense, right?
That's a loophole. I know. Do you know who John Menadeo is? This
Did
guy,
he know?
he's kind
Did
of
he
a
know
chud.
Chud had a gun?
Free Carmelo.
Yes.
Free
Savage,
Melo.
do you know who John Menadeo is? Do you know who
Free
John
Melo. It
I'm
was
just saying.
self-defense.
Do we know he was trying to take his gun? Because does he even know he has a gun?
Self-defense, nigga.
Like, so how do we know he's trying to take his gun? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know that's a loophole, but if I was the
Hey,
prosecution,
Austin was
that's what I
trying to
would
take
say.
the
I'm just
knife.
playing devil's advocate.
Austin was trying to take the knife. You can clearly see it in the video. Metcalf went at the knife, tried to grab it, and that's why he got poked.
Savage.
So you said, so don't tell me you're saying Metcalf stabbed himself.
Self-defense.
I'm letting you guys know. There's a guy named
How
John
did you
Menadeo.
see him take the knife? That I don't know about that.
They just making up stuff.
It was self-defense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like the white boys, they just make up shit
Austin
anyway.
Metcalf threw himself
They
on
make
that
up all
blade.
type of shit.
Thank you so much, guys.
Oh God, Moonlight.
Moonlight with the $5 super chat. Can I get KJ to respond? Oh, I already read that.
He's hung up on Dylan Roof.
She keep coming on
here we
Dylan
go.
Roof.
That's what I'm saying.
Guys.
These white boys be their heroes, real life, because they want to do the same thing that they get away with.
Why do y'all do this?
Moonlight.
Can y'all agree to super chat?
Easy.
Savage wants to be like Chud.
Moonlight with the
He's
$5.
hoping.
Which is worse, Dylan Roof?
I don't want to be around you monkeys.
See, look at it. There it is. It always comes out. We know what's up. And then he got a black woman. He over there
let's
trying
say
to
y'all
play,
agree to super
he trying
chat.
to play master and shit.
Possible for me to read the goddamn. All right, thank you so much. Which is worse?
Don't have no babies. Don't have no babies, Savage.
Which is worse, Dylan Roof, a white boy who murdered them praying black folks in church, or Carmelo Anthony who committed manslaughter? Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Are we supposed to answer that?
No,
she's a retard.
You see, just remember that monkey is just as bad as the hard R. When they say chipping out, that's like them calling you the hard R. They just got to replace it every other year with something new, so they can still be racist. It's all there.
Listen,
It's all good. Y'all going off the planet anyways, bro.
Can we go? Okay, so I got an argument about the case. The prosecution did not prove that there was intent to kill. I believe that wholeheartedly. I just.
But you do know that it's intent or knowingly.
Intent is the lawful word. I don't know about.
It says intent or knowingly commit bodily harm.
Intent or premeditated.
You gonna kill somebody
knowingly.
with
It says knowingly specifically, bro.
Thank
It
you
says
so
knowingly
much. I
specific.
appreciate it.
All right, go ahead, Moonlight. Go ahead.
I can't hear you.
Testing
No.
1 2.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Testing 1 2. All right.
Strange. One moment.
Can you hear me?
I hear CT. You know she's gonna be on some nonsense anyway. She needs to go.
The lady is crazy.
One thing we all agree on.
My thing is, look, for all of y'all, why can you see one side on one case and then your position flips on the other based on
Because the
race?
context isn't the same.
Yeah, cases
The
are different.
context is very similar.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
tell
I
you this.
appreciate it.
There's a guy named.
I think
There's a
I'm
guy
one of the
named.
ones up here, CT, that has been paying a couple of dollars to ask. You don't have to make me solo. I mean, it's just a few coins. It was only $20. So I wanted to ask you a question, actually, and I've been super chatting. This one is pretty much close to home. It's not Chud, who is a grown man. And who said that I was retarded? I'm sorry. Which one?
All of
That
us.
would be me.
All of you? Who?
The white supremacists only.
Oh, only them said and the coon. I mean, the raccoon too.
Easy. Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to give him a napkin because he's still wet on the sides of his mouth. But in any event, can you wipe Bob off this side, if you would, KJ? You got Bob on this side.
You need a napkin for those boos on your chin.
You're muted,
No,
KJ.
I'm waiting for KJ to wipe
Look at
Bob
that.
off the side
White
of his
supremacists
cheek
love to
right here.
sexualize
Wiping it
black
off
women,
now.
don't
See
they?
me wiping it
No,
off
Go
over
ahead,
stay
here.
Bob.
drinking, you retard.
Look
Wiping
at
it off
them.
Go
good
ahead,
right now.
Bob. Let's see KJ wipe Bob off the side of his mouth right here. Let me
Moonlight, get
see
to
how
the
you
point,
do it.
sweetheart.
I'm wiping it off. I'm
Yeah.
wiping Bob
Get
off
to the
this side
point.
of
You
my
wiping it off?
We
Good
don't have
for
all day.
you.
Let's go.
Good for you.
Let's go,
You
man.
can follow, and you're gonna stay out of jail, KJ, because you know how to wipe white men off your mouth. My thing was, when I super chatted,
Technically, we're all white men
I
coming out the
super
mouth.
chatted on one particular young man that is the same age group as Carmelo Anthony. I believe he was 17 or in his teenage years. And his name is Dylan Roof. Are you guys familiar with Mr. Bando? Are you familiar with Dylan Roof by chance?
Yes, I am.
Dylan Roof was the teenage white boy
He just
who
told you
we
he's
don't
familiar with
know.
it.
I
I'm
hear he was a
sorry, I
good
thought you
kid.
were still wiping Bob off your mouth. Weren't you done?
He just told you he's familiar with it. Why are you explaining what it is?
No, do y'all
I
condemn
thought you were busy. Did you need some more napkin,
Phil and
KJ?
Savage? Do you two condemn Dylan Roof?
You need some more. You need some more napkins,
Absolutely.
KJ. Have
What
you
are we
even
talking about?
have
What's she
you
talking about?
even
How is this
super
relevant?
chatted, KJ? Have you even super chatted yet?
Well,
Have you
No.
cash apped?
I
Have you
don't know.
cash
I
apped?
think
No.
I
No.
think
So
everyone's
you just
lying on
up here
Dylan Roof.
twerking your tongue and holding up your ass
Savage,
for
you don't
every
mean that,
white
Savage.
supremacist to see,
Yeah,
and you
I
ain't put
Yes.
a
think he had
coin
like a
in this?
3.7 GPA and
Yeah.
was a good kid.
Yes.
Ain't
Never
you a
been in
free
trouble before.
Negro?
Yes.
Yes, back
Doesn't
to
make sense.
Dylan Roof. Dylan Roof is the teenage. I paid. I do support black men. I paid. White
He's
white
not black.
fellas.
He's African. Remember
I
you said
paid.
that.
Plus you, raccoon. I paid. So Dylan
Thank
Roof
you.
is the 17. I believe he was 17 years old. You guys can Google while I speak on this. He
You
was
could Google it.
17 years old, and he decided one day to get up and find a church. I don't know whether he selected this church, but it was a black church.
Yeah, he
And
was
they were on
surrounded.
their
It
knees
was
praying at that
self-defense.
moment when Dylan, the 17-year-old white boy, opened up the door and with his gun, he killed a few of them. And they were in the middle of prayer.
He was
Yes,
surrounded.
KJ. So my question to you, KJ,
KJ? Okay.
are you familiar? Is it KJ or Kiss
Yes.
Ass? I don't know what it is.
It's Coon J.
Yeah, you spooning a lot, ain't you?
Coon J.
Ain't
Yeah.
you?
Coon J.
You got to remember, Bob is sick.
Oh damn.
Bob
Yeah,
isn't
you
even
spooning too
here.
much. Calm down. But a
Bob
question
is
for
not
you,
here, Moonlight.
KJ. When
And
you
Bob
hear
is black.
about Dylan Roof, who killed all them people as they prayed in that church,
What
and
about
your
him?
conservative self,
Sounds
do
like
you think
self-defense.
that was, how do you compare that to this young man who committed manslaughter and Dylan who
No, he
killed all of
committed
them
murder.
innocent people that didn't even, I don't know, they were praying.
So you
So
want to know
they
how they
weren't.
compare?
Can you? I just want to hear how a coon does it.
Okay. Yeah, they don't compare. They're two different cases.
Well,
Well,
let's speak on
they
Dylan
were
Roof.
both
What do you think about
surrounded.
that?
Remember
Okay.
that.
What do I think about Dylan Roof? I think Dylan Roof's a piece of shit
Continue for what reasons?
because he showed himself to be a piece of shit. He went and shot up the
How?
church.
Why? Why would he be a piece of shit for shooting up
The
a
lack
church?
of just ability to just like.
So I need to explain to you why shooting up a church full of
You've been
people.
explaining everything else about this
Hey, KJ,
19-year-old who
I got a
committed
question for
Okay.
Moonlight.
manslaughter.
Okay.
So I
Well.
would like
Okay.
to
I'll
No, he
explain it to
hear
you.
committed
your
murder.
opinion about
Killing a
Dylan
bunch.
Roof, this
Killing a bunch of
17-year-old
random
white
people.
boy who
In
shot up that
2002,
church and
a
killed all
black
those praying
kid,
people.
a
What
seven.
do you
Hold on,
think about
hold on,
that?
hold on, hold
I
on.
think
Moonlight.
killing a whole bunch of people at one time is wrong, and anybody who does
Especially
it
in
is a piece of
church,
shit.
correct?
Yes.
Let's not forget it was church and
How
they were
about how
praying.
about
Yes.
Moonlight?
Yes.
How about
Yes.
people driving down
hmm
the street getting
Go ahead,
sniped?
continue,
How about
KJ,
hold on.
because I did pray. I
Let me
did
finish
pay,
just talking to her
and
real
I
quick because
paid
she thinks
quite
she's
a
He
bit
cooking
of
was
right now.
cash
he was
apps,
surrounded,
quite a bit
and
to
it
come up
sounds
here
like
and engage with
self-defense to
you.
me.
So go ahead and, if you would, I don't have too much time. My
You keep.
money's running out.
I know you keep trying to say
cute, CT. Very
you
cute.
keep
Look at you.
You
I want
banned
to talk
women
to
keep
from the
you.
trying
panel,
to
CT. I
say
think women are not
I
she
want
intelligent.
to
keeps
talk
trying
to
to
you,
say like I'm
CT.
defending.
I would have
Dylan
gave
Roof's a
you
piece
a
of shit.
moment.
Dylan
You
Roof's
would
a
have
piece of
never
shit.
known that I'm old.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
psych.
AJ. Could you go ahead and repeat that? Go ahead.
We
I'm
can tell
sorry.
you're old.
I already told you Dylan Roof's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but I want to know why. Could
And
you
he
go
should be
into
getting
detail
bent over
about?
right next to Carmelo. It should be
Easy,
like come as a
easy,
package.
easy.
So
Oh,
you
you
He
put
think
said
that
Dylan
bent
he
Roof
should
over.
and
be?
Carmelo in the
He
same
should be in the
conversation?
same. Well, can I just get 2 minutes with this black man, if you would,
That's
white
terrible.
supremacist, if you would? KJ, you feel that Dylan Roof is a piece of shit
Yes.
compared to Carmelo Anthony. Is that
No,
correct?
no, they're both pieces of shit.
I can't hear him now. Jesus whiz.
They're both
Chaotic,
pieces
stop
of shit.
doing.
They're both pieces of shit. Can y'all hear me say that?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, yeah. They're both
It
pieces of
sounded,
shit.
hey CJ, it sounded like self-defense because he was surrounded. You know, he
Yeah, I mean
went there.
Carmelo did go into the middle of that group too. I mean,
He
hey.
went to that. He went to that
Yes,
that
so I'm
church that he
sorry.
didn't that they didn't
Chaotic,
own,
please leave me up
and
here. I cannot
and
do it because you
then
keep
he was
dropping me.
surrounded.
So go ahead, KJ. You were saying that the comparison between Dylan Roof, a 17-year-old white boy who chose a church where black folks were praying, they didn't surround him in that church. He came in the door. Those black folks were just kneeling, praying, and giving God thanks for another day. You're saying that what he did, Dylan Roof, is the same as what Carmelo Anthony did? Is
No,
that correct?
no,
No? Share
no.
the difference if you would.
Okay. One person killed one person. One person killed a group of people.
I need you to be more forthcoming with your sentences and your emotion. You've been so much animated when you were talking about Carmelo Anthony. How come you're not getting? Why am I pulling the words out of your mouth right now? I don't want to pull no words. I want you to give me the minute detail of what you think.
It sounds like you just want me to say what you want me to say. So why don't you just tell me what you want me to say so I can satisfy your needs?
That's it? That's all? You have
Yes.
nothing else to add?
No,
What
one
about you
person killed
guys were
a group of
talking about
people.
his
One
mental
person
state?
killed
Oh,
one
you
person.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's a difference. One person killed one person. One person killed a group of people that were praying in a church. No, they're not the same. But they're both pieces of shit still. One's just a bigger piece of shit.
Why don't we speak to what Dylan's Roof's mental state would have been at that time? What do you think a man's state of mind at seven? Remember, Dylan was a young man. He was 17. He
I'll
was
tell you
still a
what his state
child
mind state
now.
was.
Let's
His
not
mind
put it
state
all on him.
was
Give me a second. He was still a child. Let's not put it all on him. He was 17. What do you think his mental state was when he opened up that church door and murdered them people?
very unwell, more than likely.
I'm sorry, hold that. I can't hear you. All of a sudden it went dead. One moment.
Very unwell. Can y'all hear me say that? Just to make sure it's not me.
Oh, we hear you. She's playing a game.
You know, I remember back in 2020.
Like she's getting cooked right now. Like everything she's asking, she's just getting cooked, and she's like,
KJ, here's the thing. I remember back in 2020, during the BLM era, being told that if a black dude commits a crime, he's not even going to make it alive to the police station. They're going to kill him. But yet you have this man who killed a white kid. You have this young man who killed a white kid taken alive. I don't know if y'all remember Lee Boyd Malvo. He was also 17. He was one of the two DC snipers. They would set up and just snipe people who were driving to work, walking down the street, families, young people, old people. And he was a black kid. So this idea that, we're going to play whataboutism anytime there's a crime, we're going to find someone of the same age who's of a different race and say, well, we could play this game forever. There have been POSs all throughout history. Anyway.
Yeah. And that's the thing, dude. Like they just keep trying to go back into history and ask questions. Like stop trying to go back to slavery. Stop trying to compare.
Dylan Roof got the death
I'm
penalty.
not going to slavery. What were you saying about Dylan Roof's mental capacity before I
Dylan
dropped
Roof got the
KJ?
death penalty, so you guys know.
Yeah, okay, so
Did he?
so then is the system racist still?
Did I say anything about racism? I'm asking you your opinion on a
You
particular
asked it
case.
earlier in a super chat. You said, did he get
I'm
the
asking you a particular
fine that he
opinion
did?
on a particular case that involved a 17-year-old white man. I mean, white boy. I mean, a white man.
Republic Room with
Was he
easy.
considered a man or a boy?
Easy, guys. Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Black folks mentality and reasoning. The blacks in the church should have been more aware of their surroundings. What?
While they prayed. Could you believe
And
this
I were like,
bedwench?
Nah,
Could
that's
you
satire.
believe this
I don't know.
disgusting bedwench? Now she's disgusting.
She's
She's
being
absolutely
sarcastic.
disgusting.
She's
Right.
actually
So
being
back
This
to this
bitch
whole
sarcastic.
must
thing.
be, this nasty black mammy, Republican tea room, must be really combing the hair off a white man's dick. She is a disgusting piece of shit.
What is up with you and white man dick?
You are disgust. That's
She loves
hanging out
white
your
men.
mouth.
Bro, AJ,
That's
she
because you remind me of
loves,
it. When
she
I'm
loves
around
They
you
white,
right
all love
now,
the
white
great
men.
white
it's
pipe.
just it.
Gary,
Didn't you know? Didn't you know the last
Kamala
black one?
Harris,
Didn't you know the last
Simone
black man
Sanders,
sucking white dick was on the
Don
plantation when we
Lemon.
got Juneteenth? We got
and
a
let's
holiday for the last
Moonlight,
black
let's
man
be
sucking
honest.
dick. It's called
Be honest,
Juneteenth.
Moonlight, you've had
You
one
don't
or two big
remember?
ones in your life.
That's
You've had
the last
probably a lot.
standing holiday that we have for a black man sucking dick, a white man's dick. We call it Juneteenth. You didn't know? Yes.
No, I don't
Notice how
Now,
celebrate
she
Juneteenth.
this
pivoted from
dirty
asking about something
Republican
completely
tea
unrelated
room,
now to talking about dick.
Republican tea, we're going to ask y'all to just give me a second because I paid. Republican tea
You
room
paying means
says
nothing. You
that
paying does
the
not give you
church, all the
seniority.
black people sitting
You
up
paying
there in
is a
that church,
courtesy of you
this is
to the
what
host
Black
of the
Tea Room
channel.
says, y'all. Black Tea Room says that all the black people kneeling in that church with their hands bent, with their head bent,
This is
praying, should
satire.
have been more aware. Should
It's
have been more
satire.
aware. Is
It's
it
a
satire?
satire
That
comment.
is not funny. That's right up there with the reprobate mind of black people. You are inappropriate, ma'am. You are inappropriate, ma'am.
It's satire. It's making fun of you.
Inappropriate. We don't speak raccoon, so we don't know whether it's satire. I don't speak raccoon,
Hey,
so
KJ, she's
I
a
couldn't
tether.
tell you if it was
She's a
satire.
Jamaican tether, and she's calling you an
I don't
FBA or
speak
raccoon.
raccoon or
She just
FBA,
got here from the
so
island,
I
and she's
wouldn't
calling you a
know. You know
raccoon.
what I'm saying? I wouldn't know.
She's a Jamaican
You know what
tether.
I'm
Go
saying?
make some.
So thank you so much for talking
Yeah.
about Dylan Roof, a white
Bumbleclot.
man, a white boy of 17 who
He
went
got
in
the
that
death
church
penalty. Why are you still mad at him?
murdered praying black men.
And he
And
got the
when
death penalty. Why are you still mad?
Thank you very much.
So
Thank
why are you still
very
mad?
much. And you're comparing that situation to Carmelo
You did.
Anthony?
No, I'm not
No,
comparing that
You're
you
not?
situation.
did.
I just told
Didn't
you
you
that.
say it was the same? Didn't
No.
you
No,
say they
I just
both should
told
be
you
sitting
that.
together? Oh,
No.
you just said you made it. Oh,
Guys, can you imagine
I just
this
tell
to
you
girl?
that.
Imagine
I
the
just tell
poor
you
men
that.
who were in a
This
relationship
is
with
how
you.
he looking.
Imagine trying to
KJ.
reason with
I
them.
literally
You
just
the one
told you
that
they're
came out
not
that
the
sex.
same.
Right.
It's
Were
like,
you the last man that came out that sex hut, KJ, on that
can you
plantation?
imagine being in a
Were
relationship
you the
with
last
in one
one?
ear?
Can your mother
I'm
imagine
Mulatto.
having you and
Crazy.
sucking
Mulatto.
black
Day
dick?
drinking
Here
isn't
you
for
are,
everybody.
mulatto. You're
Can
a
you
mutt.
imagine? Can you
You're a
imagine
sour,
like an
dirty
argument about
mutt.
bills
And you
or
have, this is
and
what
this
he
is
has
your
on,
girlfriend and
y'all.
you have to try to
This is
reason
what this mulatto has
yo,
on. This is
yo,
his. This is this mulatto. Everyone
crazy.
here is cammed up, not
Idiot.
coward, but this is this fucking
Idiot.
mulatto right here. And you got
Goddamn.
fucking shit to say? You
This
coward
lady
bitch.
is crazy.
You coward
Yeah,
bitch.
she's off
You
her
have
rail
things to
tonight.
say? Really? With your
Or
mask on?
get a rail. Maybe she
Now
did a
take
rail.
off your mask, mulatto, so I can really respect you.
You can see ain't nobody in that
Take
house.
off your
Ain't
mask
nobody in
so
that
I
house with
can
her.
really respect
No.
you. No one CT should be
No,
on this
listen.
panel with a mask on.
Sweetheart, listen, baby girl. I've been on here without a mask.
You
and
ain't
were less
baby
than
girl and me. You talk to
So
your
that's why I put
mother
the mask
about
on,
being a
so
baby
you can-
girl.
so
Your
to
mother
keep
is
you
a
nice
baby
and
girl.
dry, because you was
Your
bugging
mother
out
is a
last
baby
time I had my
girl.
mask off.
Now, you have
Yeah,
a mask
yeah.
on around black folks and you talking about black folks? Take
A
your
mask
mask
on
off.
around black folks. What?
Take your mask off. No one should have
Real
a
quick,
mask on.
how many men has
Take
Moon
your
Punch
as much
been
as your
called?
mother. As much as your mother.
Easy. Mooncakes. How many men have you punched and they called the police on?
As much as your mother did. As much as your mother did.
Easy.
Now spend some more money. I spent some.
No. Bob spends a lot of money, but easy.
Good. Spend some more and tell that other person to take off his mask.
That needs to be one of those.
Why does a mutt get to wear a mask?
Easy.
Why does a mutt get to wear a mask?
Black people are literally walking around in ski masks daily.
All right, guys. Let's get Savage in. Go ahead, Savage.
Why does a mutt get to wear a mask.
It's savage.
He says his name is Mulatto. I'm just shortening it up. Mutt.
He may
She
be a
doesn't.
mutt, but let's be respectful. Go
Well, why
ahead,
does
Rick.
he get to wear a mask?
I'll take that. I'll take
CT?
that.
He's afraid of
Why does
COVID.
he get to wear a mask, CT?
Easy, guys. Come on, man.
It's easy, but why does
Easy.
he get to wear a mask?
Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Because he can do what he wants on his
All right,
show.
guys.
Oh, because he's half white? Is that why?
Can we
What
Yeah,
get
if he's
that's
a
it.
white
That's
man
why.
doing that?
Yeah, that's why, Moonlight. That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah,
why.
stay up here.
You gotta
Moonlight.
drop her.
Savage, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, so earlier there were some pro Karmelo people that said that he was a child and that he didn't deserve the crime. His brain wasn't developed, and he was a good kid and he didn't deserve to be treated like an adult. None of the people would make that same argument for Dylan Ruth. None of them would say he was a kid, and none of them would say his brain wasn't developed, so he shouldn't be held at the standard of an adult. So I don't know why they're bringing up Dylan Ruth, because Dylan
Not
Ruth's
they,
case,
just her.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, they were saying that Carmelo's not an adult, he's a kid, and then she's bringing up Dylan Ruth, and Dylan Ruth was a kid that got the death penalty. So, like, all the points they're making are disproven by that case.
No, it's not. No,
real
it's
quick,
not.
Jay Rillo with the $2 super chat.
No, it's not.
That white man really hurt her 30. I'm sorry.
Probably hurt your mother, but not mine. I don't have one. The reason why I'm bringing up Dylan Roof, the 17-year-old, is because you guys were up here doing a psychoanalysis of Carmelo Anthony. You got into his mental, why he did it, what was running through his mind at the time. Why didn't he move? Why didn't he come over here and sit over here? The white guy told him not to sit over there, and he shouldn't have. What was going through his mind at the time? So I figured that why don't I bring a case of a white guy that did something hideous and ask you guys what you thought was going through that person's mind.
It includes enhanced surveillance footage and body cam video from the tragic stabbing at
Republic Room with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, baby. Says CT, please reread my comment. Which one? Which comment?
You kind of messed it up, CT. Yeah. Black folks mentality. Let me do it, CT, because you read it with the wrong emphasis.
Oh, okay? There you go. Right. Yeah.
It's like black folks' mentality / reasoning. The blacks in the church should have been more aware of their surroundings. They should have met an hour later. It's sarcasm. That's
So CT, I just want to make it clear. Based on the arguments they were making about Carmelo Anthony, the same argument can be made about Dylan Ruth. Like, he went to that black church because it was public, and the black people didn't own it. He shot in self-defense because he was surrounded. Like, you can make the exact same arguments, and it looks just as ridiculous.
Yeah.
The whole argument with Carmelo being a kid is just trash because they're trying to make it seem like he's some. First, they say Carmelo's the captain of his football team. He has 2 jobs. He got a girlfriend. He's a straight A student. And then when that started going out, then they turned around. Well, he's also epileptic, and you know what I mean. It's just like, bro,
and he's left-handed, and he,
All right, here we go.
On April 2nd, 2025, during a high school track meet, 17-year-old Austin Metcalf was fatally stabbed in the chest. Carmelo Anthony, then 17, admitted to the stabbing.
No, look at that, 6'1".
Saying Metcalf put his hands on him, but a Collin County jury rejected that and found Anthony guilty of first-degree murder. This is Austin Metcalf walking into the stadium.
This must be the cameraman following Austin around. Fucking James.
He was accompanied by other teammates. This is Carmelo Anthony walking into the stadium. He walked into this yellow tent where Austin Metcalf and his teammates were seating. He sat
So
there,
they were already
and
there?
moments later, you will see him running out suddenly.
CT?
Huh?
That video said that Austin Metcalf and them were already seated there.
At the part of the video they're showing.
The tent after he had stabbed Austin Metcalf.
I only asked that because they say Karmelo. They approached Karmelo. They say they showed up after
He
Karmelo
suddenly
got to the tent.
stopped and later started walking back to the scene, but later left the stadium.
Everything they said, KJ, turned out to be false. Yo, they said it wasn't a knife. They said he had a tool. You remember that?
Cleat sharpener. Don't even exist.
This is the body cam footage of the police
They
arresting
said he was
Karmelo.
bullied.
Hold on.
Didn't know him.
If somebody is treating the victim, they need to be over there. Don't reach for anything, all right, man? Stop right there.
It's a memorial tent now.
Dispatch 443. I got the suspects, and they're currently treating the victim. Again, he's on the north end of the state.
Anthony Karmelo obeyed the police officer's instructions.
Any weapons on you like that?
His sweater don't look like a rainstorm happening.
I'll look here.
They even tried to lie and say that Anthony was suspended.
Or Austin.
Y'all back up a little bit. Come over here for me.
Yeah. Carmelo was suspended for carrying a knife in school already.
I mean,
CT, I don't know if you have the footage that zooms in on the altercation. They were saying he was jumped. A lot of people were insisting, and the only commotion you see is right before Karmelo emerges out of the top of the tent, and you can tell what happened when you zoom in. He gets shoved. He does get pushed. That's what the witnesses said.
Yeah.
You can see somebody like a silhouette push one, and then you see the other one lunge at the other one.
Steven, salute. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. There we go.
And if you look real close, I can't tell it or not, but it looks like Carmelo might have gotten in Austin's face, and then Austin pushed him, and then Carmelo stabbed Austin.
Yo, whoa, wait. Yo,
I can't see all of that.
Yo, wait a minute. Yo, aren't you Stars guy?
Yo,
that's
me.
Yo.
White Denzel, baby, the one and only.
What's up, man? Yeah. Go
Everything
ahead,
is good, man.
Yeah,
I just wanted to address the loud black woman, the pro Carmelo Anthony black woman. Yeah, well, I just wanted to say there was similarities in the case, you know. Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, I mean, she wanted to make it a Dylan Roof thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Dylan Roof is sitting on death row. That's where Carmelo should be.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, he got his justice. We didn't really fully get justice for Austin Metcalf. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the other similarity was, you know, there was a bunch of black people in a church minding their business, and here comes Dylan Roof with a lot of problems, bringing a whole bunch of problems. Well, it's the same thing with Austin Metcalf. He's in a tent with his teammates where he's supposed to be, and here comes Carmelo Anthony with a bunch of problems.
Yeah.
So if people just leave people alone and stay where they're supposed to be and stay in their lane, there wouldn't be that many problems, you know?
Yeah.
A whole lot less problems. But
hey, Rory. Rory, right?
Yeah. That's my government name.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. I was on Carmelo's side. I mean, why do you think I took his side first? Go ahead, buddy.
You were probably, I know you're not stupid, so I wouldn't say brainwashed by the media, but maybe you would just thought you're pro-black-ish, you know, and you were just rocking with the blacks on that one, you know.
Yeah, but
maybe that's it. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. So, hey, Rory, how long have you been watching this show before? I mean, I've always seen you on Star's channel. Go ahead, buddy.
I've caught a couple of your shows. I think your show is good. I mean, you have a good channel. You know.
Yeah.
You give people different points of views. You give people to express different points of views. It's not just one point of view. So I think that's good. I appreciate that about your channel. You know.
There we go. I think
Why is somebody holding up their head like they in school?
I think Savage has a question for you, Roy. Go ahead, Savage.
No, CT, I need an apology from you.
No, bro, I apologize, man. I was wrong.
No. I need you to apologize to me because I told you that he was guilty, and you.
I
told
apologize,
me no.
Savage.
You
I was
told me
wrong.
no.
I
and then
was wrong.
You kept asking me. You kept asking me why do I believe that you're picking his side, and I told you it's because he was black, and you kept telling me no, and then earlier you admitted it was because it was black. So I need an apology for you trying to make me seem like I was being a racist
He gave you like 10.
I never said you were racist at all.
Oh, for sure. You implied it multiple times we were talking about this.
Well,
case,
I
and
mean,
you were
yeah.
still
Well,
on the
I
pro.
apologize. Let's
Thank
keep
you.
it pushing. All right, go ahead, Roy. Go
so-
ahead, buddy. You got the floor, buddy. Go ahead, Roy.
No, I think it's okay for black people to side with other black people before all the evidence is out and before everybody knows exactly what happened. You know, if at first you say, "Well, no, I'm just gonna side with the black dude because he's black and I'm black," and I think something wrong happened here. That's all right. If it was a white dude like Daniel Penny on the subway, I sided with him right from the jump. And I was like, look, this guy's a Marine. You could tell he's not the troublemaker, and I'm a rock with him. And then it turned out the jury found him not guilty, So I don't have a problem with people siding with their own people. I think that's okay. But once the evidence comes out and it's overwhelming, then you got to keep it real.
That's why I couldn't side with black people though, because when it initially happened, it was so many conspiracy theories that came out. He was jumped, it was this, it was that. He know the boys this, the boys that, the boys are racist. He was all this stuff came out about the tool he was using. Day one, we didn't know no evidence, but everybody knew what happened. So I was just like, I could not believe it from the beginning because it was just everybody knew the story and nobody was there.
Hey, Roy, Republic Room says, is he from Louisiana? Roy, no, Roy's from New York, right? You from
New
the
York
Bronx.
and New Jersey.
Yeah. I'm from New York. I'm not from
New York.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been to New Orleans, but what a hellhole that is, too. What a hellhole that is. They got about two nice streets. The rest of it's a black hellhole.
Hey, Roy, let me ask you a question. I certainly don't believe the kid should do 35 years, but what do you think? I mean, do you agree with that sentencing for 35 years?
He's muted.
Yeah, I know. I agree with that. I just think he should do the 35 years flat. I don't think he should get no early parole or nothing like that. I mean, you're talking about killing somebody at 17 years old in the prime of their life for no reason. There really wasn't a reason. I can't justify a reason. You're asked to leave somewhere 15 times. You start calling people pussies and stuff if they're not going to do nothing. You got your hand on the knife the whole time, just waiting to do something with the knife. So he should do the full 35 flat, man. He took a life, and that kid's never coming back. So.
So Roy, Moonlight. So you were asking about Moonlight. I think she will come back. I think Savage has a question. And then Moonlight would go ahead, Savage. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, no, I don't have a question, but CT, like if there was some sort of if it was like a fist fight and he punched Austin and Austin fell and hit his neck and died because the fall, not necessarily from what he was doing, you can say that Carmelo Anthony could be rehabilitated. He could do his time and live a normal life. But when you're 17 years old and you're instigating the incident and then you stab somebody for no reason, there really isn't any reason, that you can't be out in public. You're going to do this stuff again. There's no...
Yeah, that's bad wiring.
There's something wrong. If you're there's no way, if you caught someone with your wife and you killed them, most people are gonna be like, okay, it was wrong. I did it. but it was a crime of passion. I don't know how I would act in that situation. But like that's like saying Jeffrey Dahmer could be rehabilitated. Like he can't. Like there's some people that can't be rehabilitated, and if you're going to put yourself in someone else's space, refuse to leave. Tell them to when you're holding a knife, telling them that you're going to fuck them up. That is a threat. Like,
guys, I gotta point out a comment that said,
Hey, real quick. Hey, L with the $2 super chat. CT, ask Rory about Daniel Penny. Rory, you are from New York. Daniel Penny, New York. Go ahead, buddy.
He's a hero.
And then I agree with Savage in that. Yeah.
Yeah. Daniel Penny protected a lot of black women on that train and black children. We have a lot of psychopaths walking on the subway. The subway is dangerous over here. People who have never taken the subway can't really speak on the experience of the subway. But there's a lot of mentally ill people on the subway. There's a lot of very violent people on the subway. We have no bail laws here in America. I mean, New York. Sorry, New York. We have no bail laws here in New York. And this guy had already, I forgot his name, not Daniel Penny, the other guy, the victim, not the victim, the criminal, the Michael Jackson impersonator. He had already assaulted 3 or 4 elderly people. He broke one lady's eye socket getting off the train for no reason. She was like 65. He had beaten up another old man getting off the train. So there was a pattern there of him attacking senior citizens. So you keep messing around on the subway and playing with people, eventually you're gonna get what you're looking for, and that's what happened to him.
Where you from? Brooklyn? I cannot hear. Sorry, CT.
No,
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
from
it's
Brooklyn.
saying.
I mean, I'm from the city. I live in Manhattan, but I'm from the Bronx.
Are you from the Bronx? Okay, I'm from Brooklyn, Crown Heights.
Originally.
I don't know whether I don't know how long you've been
Okay.
here, but I don't know how long you've been here,
Are
but
you half Jewish?
who? Me?
Been where? No, I said you said been. How long I've been here? Been where? On the show or?
Yeah, on the show. We're having delays. I'm having a delay with you. I don't know. I mean, you know what I'm
How
saying?
long have I
So,
been on a show?
how long you've been here on the show? On the show, sir.
I don't know. I just checked in real quick. That was it.
Oh, you just checked in. What folks has been saying
I
up
don't know.
here, a
5
lot of,
minutes, 7 minutes.
and my apologies if I talk over you. I'm having a delay. So when you speak, I'll just wait. My apologies. Um, what we've been saying here, a lot of Black folks that came up on this panel, besides one or two, is that we're not negating the fact that Carmelo Anthony committed manslaughter. And it's a special kind of situation because it happened on a college campus, a school campus, which makes it very different than anywhere else. So, us Black folks is not up here crying, some of us. We're not up here crying. We're acknowledging the fact that manslaughter was committed. There was a body, there is a weapon, and there is a young man, 17 at the time that he committed this manslaughter, that confessed when he was, interrogated. They have everything, and he was on video. There's no refuting that. No one can refute that, sir. Nobody. The situation is where he got 35 years for manslaughter. I don't know whether it's a special situation because it happened on a school campus. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure. But someone put in the comment section another case that happened in Texas. This one is Case and Allison. Are you familiar with that case? Case and Allison happened in Texas, Belton, Texas.
Well, I say first off, I don't think we should ever compare tragedies or crimes, right? That's just like I could do that too. I could pick out black people that kill white people and didn't get a lot of time. And manslaughter is your personal opinion. Murder is the conviction, right? He's a convicted murderer. So you could say manslaughter all day. That's your personal opinion. But in the eyes of the law and in his sentencing, he's a murderer. He's a no good murderer.
So you're
And
talking
the
about in the
35
eyes of
years
the law.
is
Let me
very
hold you there right
appropriate.
quick.
It's
I'm
very
sorry, I'm
appropriate.
speaking over you probably.
I don't think,
But what I'm trying to
I don't
say,
think you should be. Well, I mean,
but what I'm trying to say actually,
you come on
what I'm
here and
trying
you
to
try to
say
compare
actually, I am
crime.
not
You come on here and
comparing,
try to
I
compare
am not
crime.
comparing
You know,
bad
you're
news to
talking about
bad
Dylan
news,
Roof.
sir.
You bring up
That's
the
not what
worst
I'm
thing.
trying
You
to
bring up
do.
the worst
I'm not
crime you can
comparing
think
bad
of.
news to bad news, but you got up here
Yeah.
with your opinion on who is bad and
Oh,
who
you're
is
trying
not.
to. You're
Now,
trying
when you
to.
look
You're
at the
trying to.
case, when you look at the case, because probably you're
You're
blind,
not.
but when you look at the
You're
case,
not.
you see
Your
that the judge,
examples with two
you
other
see
cases.
that the
Your
judge,
examples with two
you
other
see
cases.
that the judge knows the prosecutor, correct? You see that the judge
You the
knows
one
the
with the glasses on.
prosecutor,
You the
correct?
one with the big
And the
bifocals. Look at
defense
you.
attorney,
I'm blind.
the
I'm
defense
blind.
attorney knows
Look
the
at you.
prosecutor,
Yeah, look at
and
you.
the
I'm
prosecutor knows
blind.
the
I'm
judge.
blind.
And
You look like you
because
got
they
the
are all
recessive gene, girl.
familiar,
You got the
because
recessive
they are
gene.
all
What
familiar
happened?
with each
Somebody punched
other,
you in your eyes?
because they are the
You a victim
old
of
boys
domestic
white
violence?
club,
You a victim
because
of
they're the
black
old
domestic
boys
violence?
white club,
You got your eye punched in too many
where
times?
the judge knows the prosecutor, who knows the defense attorney. They do lunch, they do dinner, they go golfing. And there is a video where the defense attorney is holding a whole lot of money because they paid him and gave him all that money. So we have a lot of instances. Do you think a jury of
And that means
9
Carmelo
white
didn't stab him.
people, do
All
you
of that
think
means Carmelo didn't stab him. All of that means
sir,
Carmelo
do
didn't
you think
stab him.
a
That's what that
jury
means.
of all white people is his peer?
Yeah.
A jury of all white people, that's a black man's peer. You
Uh-huh.
type of people would be my peer? I don't think so, sir. And because of that new evidence, I hate to burst your white bubble. Because of that new evidence, what is going to happen is that he's going to get a retrial.
Nah, he shouldn't have killed the
He's
white
going to
person
get
then.
a
He should have killed the black
retrial.
dude. He should have killed the black dude.
He's going to get a
Yeah,
retrial.
he killed a black dude to get a
Ain't
black
that
jury.
something?
Go
Ain't
kill a
that
black dude to
something?
get a black
Because
jury.
good old white,
Nah, you don't kill one of
boys
ours
like
and then
you,
complain.
because good old
No.
white boys like
No.
you, and
No.
you guys know
Oh,
the
okay.
prosecutor. The prosecutor
Yeah.
knows the
And
judge.
all the new evidence is going to
And
come
the
out. Your
prosecutor and the
secret game.
judge
Your
and the
secret
defense
game.
attorney,
Carmelo
they
gonna
do
take the
dinner
stand this time.
together.
Carmelo gonna take the stand
They
this time and
golf
defend himself,
together.
right?
Did you know that they
Yeah, I
golf
know.
together,
I know.
sir? Do you know that the judge
Yeah.
knows the prosecutor and the defense
It'll be
attorney in
another
that
white
small
judge,
town?
another white jury, and
You don't
another
want to
white
see that?
prosecutor,
Oh,
baby
white
doll.
jury. I'd like to put your
Go cry
son,
in your
I
40
would
ounce.
like to have your son in court
Go
with an
cry in your
all-black
40
jury.
ounce. It'll be another white judge,
I
another
want
white
your
jury,
white son.
and another
I
white
want your
prosecutor.
white son in court with an all-black jury, and see where he
Now you're
goes.
talking about people's
I
children.
want
Now
your
you're talking about
son,
people's children.
your son in
You
court.
see,
I want
this
your
is
son.
the black
I
degeneracy
want
here.
your white
This is the
son.
ghetto man. She
I want
raised the
your white
Carmelo
son
Anthony.
in court.
You could tell. This is the
Yes,
type that
in front
raises
of an
Carmelo
all-white
Anthony.
jury.
You raised
No,
a
you can
bunch
raise
of
your son in
Carmelo
front of an
Anthony.
all-black jury.
I bet you raised a bunch of
So
Carmelo
with that
Anthonys.
saying, everybody.
Yeah, I know. I bet you
with that
raised a
saying,
bunch of Carmelo
yes,
Anthonys.
Carmelo
Yeah.
Anthony is going
Yeah,
to have
I know.
another
I
trial.
know.
Yes,
Yeah.
because they
Yeah.
found
All
out all
black
this
jury.
corruption,
All
everybody.
black jury.
In addition to all
Hallelujah.
white
We need an
juries,
all
isn't
black
that
jury.
something?
That's the only
They
way it's
think
going
that
to be
all
fair if it's an
white
all black
cavemen,
jury.
all these cave
You are
bitches they
mad.
dragged
You
out of the
raised
cave.
You the
Every last
problem.
one of
You the
these feral
problem.
motherfuckers they
You the
dragged out of
problem.
the cave.
You
To
let
make
Carmelo
them, to
down the
make
wrong
them
path.
his peer.
It took a
How does
village.
he
You
have
were part of that
feral
village
white
that
bitches
raised
as
Carmelo.
his
You were
peer?
part of that
Something was
village
wrong
that
there,
led Carmelo
everyone.
down the
Something
wrong
was
path.
wrong.
You were
What
part
we
of the
also found
responsibility.
out was
It's
that
your
the
fault. It's It's your fault.
knows
It's
the
your fault.
judge,
Stop
everybody.
praising
Isn't that
Carmelo
something?
Anthony.
Isn't
Stop
that
praising
new
Carmelo Anthony.
information? where the
Stop
defense
raising
attorney
Carmelo
is
Anthony.
doing dinner
Yeah.
with the
He's a murderer.
prosecutor.
He's a
Isn't
stone
that
cold
something?
murderer.
Now, the
Yeah.
thing is, he did
Yeah.
commit this
Mm-hmm.
serious crime. We don't know why,
Yeah.
and this white person don't
Wow, new
care.
information.
Only thing
Oh
he knows
my
is he's a
God. Yeah.
murderer. He's
Yeah.
a
I
murderer.
heard a lot of new information.
Because 12
There's a
white
secret tape. Did you
sour
know there's a
cave
secret tape?
dwellers
Did you know
were
there's a
picked
secret tape?
to be
There's a
his
secret
cheer.
tape stashed
12
in the
white
Popeye's
cave
basement
bitches
in
they
Frisco,
picked
Texas.
to be
There's
his
a
cheer. That's
secret
number
tape
one.
stashed in the Popeye's
Number
basement. They
two
just wait
is
for the
the
appeal. They're
judge
gonna bust
knows
out
the
this secret tape.
prosecutor.
They
You
hid the
gotta follow
secret tape in the
along.
Popeye's chicken
The judge
basement.
said to
They
the
gonna wait for the
prosecutor,
appeal,
ring,
bust
ring,
it out. They
ring,
gonna wait for the
ring,
appeal to
ring,
bust it out.
ring.
That's the
Well,
new
Mr.
evidence.
Prosecutor,
That's the
I'm
new
the judge.
evidence.
Why don't we do this together? Let's give him
Open your
35
shirt.
fucking years. Let's have him watch White Dick
Whoa.
for 35
Whoa.
years. These white people are
Whoa.
gonna
No
love
more.
it. I tell you,
Put
them
that
white
over
men
there.
love watching Black Dick. And that's what
Put that
happened when the
over there.
prosecutor called the defense attorney and the judge after they play golf, y'all. Did I tell you they play
Yes.
golf?
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about Kason Allison. That is the case in Belton, Texas, everybody. Kason Allison
Prosecutor smoked his boot.
stabbed to
The
death.
prosecutor smoked his
Stabbed
boot.
to death.
He sent him up the
Kason
river for
Allison's another
35,
case
baby.
in Texas.
Ain't no coming back
Belton,
from that.
Texas. And that white
Yeah.
boy, Kason
Welcome to
Allison,
Texas,
everybody,
baby.
stabbed to death Joe Ramirez.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that on school
Yeah.
campus? That Kason Allison
Uh-huh.
stabbed Joe Ramirez to death? Yes, he did, this white boy.
I wonder what she
Joe
did to
Ramirez
him.
to
I wonder
death.
what she did to him.
Do you know
Did she
how
push
much
him?
years?
Did she push him?
Do
Did she
you
push
know
him
how
before he
much
stabbed
years,
him?
y'all?
Did she touch
Do
him?
you
Did she
know
touch
how
him?
much years
Oh, she
Kason
did. Oh, well,
Allison
then he's
got
okay. Then
for
that's okay.
stabbing
Then that's
Joe
okay.
Ramirez
He
to
stabbed
death?
her after she touched him.
Do you
Then that's
know how
okay.
much years
It's okay. That's
Kason
totally okay.
Allison got
It's totally
everybody, this
okay.
white boy
It's like
that
Carmelo.
stabbed that
Totally okay.
Puerto Rican Joe
Totally
Ramirez
okay.
to death? Well, the white boy,
Yeah. Did he
Kason
touch him?
Allison, did it
Did he
on
touch him first?
school
Oh, then
campus.
it's okay to stab him.
Yes,
That's okay.
Kason
Totally
Allison
okay.
stabbed that
You
Puerto
mad because
Rican
you
boy,
raised Carmelo
Joe
Anthony.
Ramirez,
You mad
on
because you
school
helped
campus,
raise
y'all.
Carmelo Anthony.
Yes, he
That's your
did.
problem.
This
That's your
happened in
problem.
Belton, Texas,
You loud,
everybody.
ignorant, and
Do you know
masculine.
how
You
much
loud,
years?
ignorant, and
Do
masculine.
you know
That's your
how much
problem.
years Kason
Yeah.
Allison got for
Who the
stabbing
hell
Joe
is Joe
Ramirez
Ramirez?
on
Who the hell
school
is Joe
campus to
Ramirez?
Moonlight is
death?
actually
Is she
kind of cute.
legal? Is she a legal
Kason
immigrant?
Allison
If
was
she's illegal, I don't
manslaughter,
care.
everybody.
She'll be here anyway.
That was a case that was manslaughter. Kason Allison, this white boy who
I don't
stabbed
know.
Joe Ramirez
Did he-
in Texas,
I don't know.
he
I don't
got
know.
10
I don't
years,
know.
y'all. Yes,
Yes.
Kason Allison got 10 years
Okay.
for stabbing that
Yeah.
that
Did she touch
Puerto
him
Rican
first?
boy, Joe Ramirez. He got 10
Wait,
years, y'all.
did they touch the
Manslaughter,
white
go
boy first?
figure.
Did they
And it
touch the white
happened on
boy first
school
and then he stabbed
campus.
him? Oh, well,
And
he's
it
innocent
happened
then.
on
Keep
school
your hands to
campus.
yourself. Keep your
This
hands to
white
yourself.
guy, Kate Allison, got up there and
Keep your
stabbed
hands
to
to yourself,
death.
girl. Keep your
Stabbed
hands
to
to yourself,
death
girl.
Joe Ramirez like he was an animal
Keep your
in the street.
hands to yourself,
His
girl.
name is Kason. The name is spelled
Yo, chaotic truth. I gotta go,
C-A-Y-S-E-N.
man.
The
I've been
last
fun. I'm
name
gonna
for
get back
Kate
at you though.
Allison is
I'm
spelled
gonna get back at you.
A-L-L-I-S-O-N.
I gotta go. I only had a little bit of time. I'm gonna
That
get
was
back
in
at you.
Belton, Texas, everybody. That
Calm yourself,
occurred.
Mammy. Calm yourself,
And he
Mammy.
stabbed
Put
to
on some
death
cocoa
Joe
butter.
Ramirez.
Light the candles. Put on.
Salute. Yeah, Royce.
Yo, chaotic
yeah.
truth. I gotta roll.
Yep. Yeah. Definitely come back, Roy. Salute to you, buddy.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
I
Y'all
see
go
you, boss.
ahead and look up Kason Allison, the white boy in
Don't
Denton,
leave us,
Texas,
Moonlight. You're
on
entertaining.
a school campus who stabbed to death Joe Ramirez and got 10 years for
How
manslaughter.
close are you to
Y'all
the,
go
to
look
the
that up, will
spiritual
you?
post?
He
Will
didn't
you
get
look that up?
manslaughter.
The case name is Kason
He
Allison.
didn't get
Are you
That
enforcing
manslaughter.
case
Lucy? What where you
happened
at?
in Belton,
Roulette, where you
Texas.
at?
He didn't
And
get manslaughter.
Casey Allison, the white boy, stabbed Joe Ramirez to death. It was on
Fort
school
Lauderdale,
campus.
Fort St. Lucie.
And
You're definitely in South
check your
Florida.
Case and
cash app.
Allison got 10
I'm getting
years.
South Florida vibes off of you,
Yes,
Moonlight.
Case
You
and
right, baby.
Allison got 10 years, everybody. So that is the real issue that we having, at least I should say I'm having here. It's not a matter of it being murder, vulgar, and all these things, but we're talking about the IDing of murder and giving this young man 35 years when it's
So, you know I don't like dropping women, man, but I'll honor.
Thank God.
She's not going to stop.
I'll honor the cash app. Hey, Moonlight, I'll bring you back in 20 minutes, sweetheart. It's a $20 cash app.
I just want to clear this up.
Yeah.
Casey and Allison didn't get manslaughter. He got what was it? Negligible or
Negligent homicide.
Negligent. He got negligent homicide, and he got maxed out. The max amount of time you can give for that's 10 years. He got maxed out. The context of that case is even different. The kid he stabbed had pulled a gun on him previously. He was being jumped by 5 kids in a bathroom, and he
he shouldn't have got the 10.
The case isn't the same. He didn't have a way to flee. It's complete. Not anywhere the same case, and he still got the max. So to try to use this case to show some sort of bias, that doesn't compute. He was the victim. Everything in the court docket says he was attacked. He wasn't the perpetrator, but he had a knife in school and stabbed a kid and got maxed out on his charges.
And he had nowhere to go. He couldn't escape. He was in the stall.
So these people don't even read what the
I
cases
think
they've
Savage,
done.
you have to understand they see everything through the lens of race and everything is read through that lens. They start with that. They start with that premise.
Well, I understand it, but he didn't stab a black kid, so there's that.
Yeah, no, I know. But he's a Hispanic, the black and brown coalition.
One, he didn't stab a black kid. 2, he didn't have a self-defense claim. They didn't give him self-defense. He still got convicted. So for them to say that he should have got Karmelo should have got the same amount of time that he got, well, they gave him a manslaughter plea and he denied it. So they tried to give him a lower count, but everybody knows that there's a tax to go to trial. Whenever you go to trial, you're going to get way more time than the plea deal they were going to give you.
Yep.
So I just don't understand how this kid was convicted on not murder and got less time. He got the max on that charge, and they tried to give Karmelo manslaughter, and he didn't take it. And they're upset he got 35 years and was convicted of a higher crime. It's sad, CT. It's really sad.
Security boss, what's up?
Hello. Well, how are you?
The video footage, I agree
how
with
are you all?
Pretty good.
You're very pleasant looking. You look like a nice, friendly person. Go ahead.
He's not loud and wrong. That's
SB, what say you about the Carmelo Anthony footage from over the weekend?
Well, I did take some time to look at it, and I don't know if you know my stand on it from the beginning, but I did see where there was some slight shove or touch or what have you, but it still stands the same for me. You cannot bring a deadly weapon to a fist fight. And there were so many opportunities for him to walk away if he was afraid. And I just, it's a huge misfortune. I'm sorry that all this had to happen, but when you draw that line in the sand, you have to accept the consequences if you follow through with your thoughts. And, I say that to anybody. So anyone who actually thinks that, the sentence doesn't fit the crime or what have you, whatever you want to say about it, he decided to do something, and it's okay. I may decide to do something myself, but I got to be ready for the consequences. I got to be 10 toes down on whatever I decide to do. And I think a lot of times, the people of color, Black folks, are not quite ready for the consequences, even though they'll do the crime. They want a little leniency if they can get it. And sometimes you just can't get that type of leniency. It is what it is. So Again, terrible situation, but you know, sometimes you got to walk away. Sometimes you got to run away. He ran away afterwards. Maybe he could ran away before. You know, but listen, in his defense though, if there is one, I too don't agree with somebody telling me where I gotta be. I don't agree with that. You know, so you know, I mean, we could get a little stubborn, get a little pride about us, a little ego, but sometimes your ego will take you out. And I think both individuals have lost in this case. But you know, 35 years is a long time. But he's only 19 years old, so he'll be still not maybe even 40 if they decide to let him out for on probation or what have you. But if
parole, yeah.
You know, parole, excuse me. Yeah. Parole. You know, if they decide to let him out, you know, but guess what? They said 5 to 99 years. I mean, that was a big
35 is a lot better than 99.
And then too, and they also give, you know, halfway through you are eligible for parole. So it's not a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It ain't easy. It's not going to be light. I mean, I bet he right now is wishing that he never even went for the weapon or put the line in the sand, but things happen. And sometimes, you know, it doesn't work in your favor, but it's a terrible situation. And, you know, again, so I agree with both sides, but the part where I kind of go off to the left is that once you do what you decide you want to do, you didn't have to accept the consequences.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, if you're going to go to the dance, you're going to have to pay the band.
Yeah.
Mulatto, any words? And I will come back tonight. Like I always say I won't. I mean, I will, but I never do, but I will be back tonight. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I just want to address in the comments, says this Cuts One, who keeps saying it's suspicious how the cameras follow all the characters. I'm like,
they don't understand.
Is it a conspiracy theory now that we're talking about? Like, no, there's cameras everywhere. There are just cameras everywhere.
And that camera is a steady picture. And editing, they zoom in on certain spots, post recording. They actually think that there's someone standing there running the camera, zooming it in on the people at the moment.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I'm an old fart, and I know that much. I can barely text.
Yeah.
And I know that much.
CT, can I say this? It's winter time in South Africa. It's about 40 degrees.
That's
why I have this sweatshirt. It's winter.
So it's like 40 right now. So at night it's 40, but like, what about the daytime?
About 70.
What part of are you in Pretoria, Johannesburg? Where are you from? Where you at?
I'm closer to Pretoria.
Okay. Dumela. I do know Dumela. I know.
Yeah.
My wife is from Pretoria, so.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
SB, have you? And I'll come back tonight, guys. I swear, I promise. But have you watched
That's my show. That's my show on Friday night. Do not talk about it. Yes, I have watched all.
But you know they copy a lot. I gotta admit, they copy a lot from Black Americans. Like they're
no, they didn't. Black America. Listen, no. Polygamy is not legal. Polygamy is not legal in the United States.
No. I'm talking about the way I'm talking about the way South Africans, like in terms of like the movies seem to copy a lot from Black Americans. Like their cadence, their
maybe because you know you do. Yeah. Well, you know, remember, I don't know if I told you, but you know, I told you I was trying to get into acting, and one of the things I went on was a dubbing. They do dub, so I went on a dubbing shoot, and where you speak over, like sometimes they do want an American voice, English accent or American accent to do the shows. So yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, they do that.
That is a really good show. Yeah,
it is. It is.
Like we're halfway through it right now, like 10 episodes.
I can't even begin.
Really good. Yeah.
I'm not gonna ruin it for you. But Friday night we're gonna talk about it. That's gonna be my show on Friday night. So
I'll be there. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Bill and Mulatto, are you guys hip to polygamy?
Nah, I'm not hip, bro.
It's a really good South African series.
I've never seen the show. I know what it is.
It's really good. Yeah.
They have a lot of good ones though. There was another one when we first came here called Redemption. Oh my goodness. CT, it would be like, so they got some good movement when it comes to acting in movies. So very enjoyable.
What is it on?
Netflix.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I love South African entertainment. It's very dramatic.
Yeah, it really is.
Even like when the women sing and dance, it's a culture that's very dramatic and kind of yeah.
Can I say this, security boss?
Sure.
I like Niger films, but the women aren't that attractive compared to South African women. That's just
South Africa has beautiful.
South Africa has like some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life. So it's like, don't get me wrong, Niger films are good, but it's like the women, I was like, ooh, I can't watch. I mean, the women don't really look that good.
Yeah, no offense, CT, but I think Nigerian women are the least attractive African women.
So when I said that years ago, Tariq Nasheed made a whole video about me saying that. Yeah, because I said I don't think Nigerian women they're really not attractive women. They're
South Africa, Ethiopia.
South African women are super hot.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, but it's
Botswana, of course,
they're really not attractive.
But I have seen some beautiful Nigerian women also. I just think sometimes y'all just can't just take a brush and just paint the whole country. There are some beautiful Nigerian women. Yes.
Yeah, if you like me with a wig on, I mean, Just...
Oh, CT, you better stop.
No, I mean, no. I think I don't know what it is about Nigerian women, right? But it just, to me, like they just don't. I don't know. It's like a hit or it's like a miss. It's a major miss with them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But the reason why I like South African movies is because like the women are pretty. Like most of the women in South African movies are pretty as shit. Like they're real pretty.
Yeah.
But
they have a look. They have like almost like an Asian. They got slanted eyes, but they're black.
American.
Yeah,
They look like black. A lot of women look like black American.
The high cheekbones.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
The narrow bridge of the nose.
Yeah, and they're very nice women. They're very pleasant, very pleasant, very pleasant people.
Isn't that sweet?
And they're not masculine.
Ain't that sweet?
No,
Ain't that
They don't
sweet?
act
Can I ask you a
masculine.
question, ma'am, from South
No.
Africa? May I ask you a question, please?
Hey,
SB.
Moonlight.
Play nice.
Moonlight. I love security bucks.
No,
You
you
can
can
try-
ask a
I'm
question.
out of here.
You can call me SB.
I like you
You
too,
can-
Moonlight. But when it comes to security
Well,
bucks,
I tend to pay. I'm just saying, ex-slave. I pay.
easy. I know
Okay.
you. I know you.
No problem, SB. Can I ask you a question, SB?
Sure.
Thank you so much. The Afrikaneers in your country, how are you guys actually dealing with that type of racism and subjugation? Because it seems like they are still there, owning quite a vast amount of your land in South Africa.
But the Chinese.
I'm not talking to you two, please.
I think. Well, let me just
You're still like this. Yes, SB.
let me ask the question. Are you talking about Afrikaans? Is that who you're speaking of?
Are
Exactly.
you are South African, correct, ma'am?
No.
You just moved to South Africa?
Yeah, I live in South Africa. Yes.
And you decided to choose South Africa, even though all of the Afrikaneers is there with all that hatred and racism? You left America to go to racism by Afrikaneers?
The Afrikaners, yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's speaking of Afrikaners. Where listen, let me just say.
Am I pronouncing it incorrectly, SB?
It's fine. Yeah, you are, but it's okay.
I am not asking you anything, a person. You have
I'm trying to help
such a
you out, baby
superiority.
girl.
The white side of you has such a superiority complex.
I think Moonlight, you're adorable.
I am not. I don't want to have a conversation with you.
Go ahead.
I didn't come up here to speak to you.
I know.
And you constantly are breaking in.
So
Thank you
cute.
so much. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
That's why we have to be very aggressive up here, SB, in this country.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I've lived in
Yeah.
that country for 54 years. You don't have to
Which
do that.
ones? In America?
America. I lived there
Okay.
54 years. You do not have
Uh-huh.
to be aggressive in any way. You don't.
Okay, and
But I
that's
want to.
and
I
that's
want
your take. And let me just say
Exactly.
this: that is your
Exactly.
take, and
It
that's why
is.
your name is SB and mine is
Right.
Puma.
Right. But
So
you
my
made
question to you is again: you chose to leave 30 some odd years of subjugation here in America as a Black woman, and you chose South Africa, where the Afrikaans from. Where are they from? Australia? No, I think they're from.
They're Dutch.
England,
They're
aren't
Dutch.
they?
No, they're
They're
mixture?
Dutch.
Okay, you chose
And they're
to
Europeans. But let
right,
me
and
just
European. So
stop.
my
Just stop
question to
talking.
you,
Just stop
SB,
talking
if I
for a
can
minute.
close.
Just
I didn't
stop
finish.
talking
I'm
for a
sorry. I
minute and
didn't
let me
finish my
ask the
question.
question.
Moonlight.
You
Did I
answered
finish my
it.
question to you?
You asked the question
already
3
asked,
times and you kind of kept
Did I?
asking the question.
Moonlight.
Okay. What was my
Let's have
question,
a
ma'am? I'm sorry. Why
let's
did
try to
you
have
there?
a conversation because
Question,
unlike
Moonlight.
Because unlike you're feeling as though you
Ma'am,
need to be
please, just
aggressive,
let's go
I'm
through with
not
the
aggressive, so
conversation,
we
ma'am.
can
I
have
am
a
not an SVU
conversation.
patient. I'm not an SVU patient. Just let's
I
go
will.
through the
Moonlight,
I don't
question.
know,
Moonlight.
but
Did
let's
you
have
hear
the
the
conversation.
question, SB?
I did.
May I
So
ask
let
your
me.
answer,
Lean into your
please?
Moonlight,
feminine.
what's
Lean
the
into
question,
your
Spirit?
feminine, baby girl. It's okay. Chill
I
out. You got
already
space
asked
back
you,
here.
sir, that
Go
you
ahead,
really have a
SBU. Go ahead.
superiority complex.
You're right. You're right.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. My
Go
bad.
ahead,
All right,
SB, because I know he's
easy,
giving you a
easy,
lot of
guys,
time to
easy.
respond.
Moonlight, what is the question? What's the question?
Basically, why did she choose South Africa knowing the Afrikaners are still there, the Europeans are still there? And
But
after
she
all
said
the
she was
history, that's what she was wondering.
subjugated
Like,
while
all the
she lived
African
in
countries
There we
America.
go. SBU, you want to answer that?
She didn't understand the way I
Easy,
said it. Can you
easy,
hear me,
easy.
SB?
She did. She's going to
Moonlight,
respond. She wants to
Moonlight.
answer.
SB, can you hear me? Because sometimes the audio is in and out. Is she able to hear me? Because I can't hear you, CT.
I can hear you,
Thank
and
you
I'm
so
going to
much. I
answer your
appreciate your
question.
response.
Let's begin with the America. When I was in America, the white man didn't bother me. He didn't live in my head, and he kept me from nothing. So when I came to a country of South Africa that is 80% Black folks, the Afrikaners, who represent probably about 7%, don't bother me. They do nothing to me. So I have a question for you.
Well, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I answered your question,
So
but I
the
have a
answer to
question for you.
I'm not ready. One moment, please, because you're
Oh,
quick
no,
to
we're
ask
not
your
gonna have. We're not
question.
gonna do it like
One
that. That's
moment,
not how it's
please.
gonna work.
Oh,
It's not
ask
gonna
your
work that
question.
way.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask your question.
Okay. My
Because you told
question
me
to
that
you.
it didn't bother you.
Hard-headed people
ahead.
can't and won't hear you. Yes. All right.
Do you
So
need
my
more time?
question to you is: have you ever visited South Africa to make that statement about Afrikaans or Afrikaners? To make that blatant statement about what they do and how they live. Have you ever visited South Africa to make that type of statement? Do you know that, or is this something you're hearing? I mean, where did you get this idea from?
I read the newspapers. I watch TV and the news. I read history. Am I answering, or do you want to answer for me? Okay.
I'm telling you that you were misinformed.
Yeah,
But
Afrikaners
you're
have no
still
power.
answering for me, though, and I
You're
didn't
misinformed.
disrespect you. I didn't disrespect
Oh,
your answer.
what did you just say? I didn't hear you. What did you just
Are we
say?
playing tit for tat?
No, I'm just asking you. I didn't hear you. What did you just say
I heard your
about
question, and I'm trying
disrespect?
to. I heard
About
your
disrespect.
question. I heard your question, and I'm trying to respond
Oh, okay.
without you interrupting me. Thank you.
But you're not going to get an opportunity to run the conversation.
Come on,
I
sweetheart.
am not running the conversation. You asked the
Moonlight,
question,
chill out.
and
You
I would like
won't.
to respond. That's all. May I?
Sure.
Thank you so much. So you said, where did I get my opinion of South Africa and the Afrikaneers from? Because I've never visited there. Um, let me just say this, as I was saying. I'm speaking to her. That's very rude. We're having a conversation, CT.
I
So
didn't
that's
say
very
anything.
rude.
I didn't say anything.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't have a conversation with myself. So,
Sure.
ma'am, I don't
Sure.
have to really put my foot on a piece of land to know about it. I use a couple of instruments to learn about and learn about people and places that I can't travel to. I read the newspaper. I read books on learned people who have visited that place. I read all kinds of books, maybe from white people and from Black people, because I want to be balanced in my information. So that's what I do. I don't have to really travel there to know, but I do commit myself to at least reading enough to form an opinion. And so my opinion is what I shared with you with all the reading that I have done. Now, you cannot go ahead and respond to me by saying that I have been misinformed and you don't know the books and the authors that I have read. I will find you very pompous if that is going to be your response to me.
Well, you can.
I can't hear you, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Moonlight,
Now I can't
Moonlight,
hear
can I
her at
ask you a
all.
question?
Or
Moonlight, can you?
UCT. I may have to come out and come back in. Can you guys hold your thought? I'll come out and come back.
Yeah, Moonlight, you gotta. I mean, if you could hear, okay. So Moonlight, you gotta stay off the alcohol because, like, I mean, I drink and I've been drinking today, but Like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, what? Anyway, go ahead, Mulatto. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean the dynamics. She must be reading books from the 1980s.
Yeah,
the
the
South
Yeah,
African
that ended
who
in
has the
'95.
power and who is controlling South Africa now. The Afrikaners are, matter of fact, many of them are fleeing to other countries, going back to Europe, or they're coming to America because black
At the
South Africans now have power over the government.
at
They
the
don't.
point of a sword in many cases.
Yeah.
Did you want to
And
ask
unfortunately, I
anything,
gotta say,
SB?
hold on real quick.
Did you want to ask me? Did you want to
Yeah, I
add
would.
to anything that we were talking about, SB? Was I? Did I? You know what I'm saying? Was I clear in my response?
You were clear, but I wanted
Thank
to
you
give
so
you
much.
another opinion of it. I live here, and maybe what the Western media is reporting is not correct. And this is my everyday. I actually live here, so the racism, the whatever you were speaking of, it with Afrikaners, it really doesn't exist in my life.
Doesn't
Now,
exist in your
there are
life.
people. Let me just get done.
That's good
There
though.
are some. There are some that say that Afrikaners are seeking refuge, and I think Donald Trump has brought about 50 of them over to the United States looking for refuge, and I'm
Elon Musk,
understanding.
ma'am, Elon Musk. Is he not an
Okay,
Afrikaner? Is he not one?
No,
Do you know him?
he was born in South Africa. I don't
Oh, he
know
was
if
born in
he's a
South
Europe.
Africa.
I
He's
don't
an
Europe.
African. He's an African by a European from Dutch.
I was getting ready to say he's
He's
from
a
Europe.
Dutch European that live in Africa.
Moonlight, what are you? Moonlight, what is the question, sweetheart? Because
Well, the
Moonlight,
thing
you're not all
is,
Dutch. Listen, dear, Moonlight,
CT.
listen. I've been to South
The
Africa.
thing
All
is,
the white people
CT.
there are not
The
Dutch.
thing is,
They're
I
Dutch.
do not. I just don't want to engage you, and you just continue on to
But you do
demand that
want to
I
engage
do.
me. You
And
do.
I don't want to
You
engage
really
you. I'm
do,
talking
dear.
to
And it's
SB
okay.
over
I know
here.
you do. Listen,
SB,
not
what
all of the white South
SB has
Africans are Dutch.
decided to do
There are the
is
British, and
to
then there are the Dutch.
what
The Dutch
SB
they
has.
call Boers,
Elon Musk,
the
SB.
Afrikaners.
His father is an Afrikaner or Afrikaan.
Mm-hmm.
And did
He
you
is.
know his father is a pedophile? That he actually was. I'm
Easy.
just
We don't.
bringing her current events.
Easy.
Should I
Elon,
not bring her current events, CT?
you don't. They have
You
a
didn't
whole.
know?
They have a whole.
But
Okay.
Moonlight, what are you trying to ask SB? What
Well, it's just like SB appears to me, and no disrespect, SB. It's
Well,
just
don't
because
disrespect me
it's not.
then. Don't be disrespectful.
I have not even mentioned anything to you,
Well,
SB. Have I
when
been
usually when people
disrespecting
lead
you
with
so
that,
much? It
but when people
usually,
lead,
let
when
me,
people
I
lead
know
with that,
that you
it
may
tends to go
have,
down that
please
way.
don't generalize me, SB,
I'm
until
talking
I
to you.
finish.
I'm
Well,
talking to
please
you.
don't generalize my person until
I
I
don't
go
know.
ahead and express myself,
Let
Moonlight,
the
SB.
what is your
guys
Thank you
Moonlight,
so
sir?
much.
What is
let
Moonlight?
So my
Moonlight
comment
speak.
is, yes, my
Easy.
comment is SB is so fortunate that she has been
I
able
am.
not to recognize racism in all her life. She's so
No,
I
she.
fortunate
doubt that
not to
part,
have it bother her. And
Moonlight,
I
you
just want
can't
to
be
come
that.
up here.
Moonlight,
Well, this is
Moonlight.
what she said, CT. It doesn't
CT,
SB
bother
let
me.
me
never said.
address this. CT, let me address this. Because
I think
I'm
she
going
said
to
it didn't
to
bother
give
her
her.
at all. I think
I'm
she
gonna give
said
her
she
some
lived in
freedom.
America for 30 years
Easy.
and it
Moonlight,
didn't
sweetheart,
bother
please.
her.
Moonlight,
I'm going to give her
Moonshine.
some. I'm
Be
gonna give her
nice.
some
please.
freedom
What you gonna
to.
give me?
I'm gonna give you
Moonlight,
some
please.
freedom to what I do.
Ma'am, I
What I
am
ask
free.
you
You
to do.
cannot
We
give
Moonlight,
don't
me
need
any
your
No,
freedom.
resume.
Moonlight,
You
you're
cannot give
not.
me any
We don't
freedom,
need your
ma'am.
resume,
You're
man.
Moonlight,
not free. I'm going to give
Moonlight,
you
You
some because
can't
I
give
see.
me any freedom.
Yeah, I
Moonlight.
am because it's not that.
You can give me your opinion.
It's not about the white man. I see you wearing a cross on your neck. What I have done is given my life to Christ a long time ago. And what he did was open my eyes to his creation, which is man, black, white,
That is good for
Asian,
you.
Hispanic, all of them.
Christ.
And Christ did it. Christ did it. Christ is who saved my life. That's what opened my eyes. So guess what? A white man can't do anything to me because that's where I'm at. So that's all that I did. It's just that simple. But if you want to have your life evolve around all the evilness that goes on in this world, then you are entitled to do so. But that's not going to be who
No
I am.
idea what Moonlight is even talking about. I don't know. Moonlight, what is your?
I'm back.
Okay, Moonlight, what is your question?
Well, I want to make sure SB knows that I'm a spiritual woman. I wear an ankh of life. I don't wear a cross of death, ma'am. I wear ankh for life. So you cannot give me any freedom. I'm a spiritually free person,
No, I
ma'am.
can't.
And I
I can't.
represent it. You know, you
I
can't.
can't.
Not
No, I told you how
anyone
I
that,
got free. I was giving
ma'am,
you the
ma'am,
no,
no
we're not gonna
one
do
that
that.
lives under the
No,
cross of death can give
no,
me any freedom, ma'am.
we're not gonna do that.
No, we're not
Moonlight,
going to
See,
what
do
are
it.
you, Moonlight,
We're
sweetheart,
not
what are
going
you
to do
talking
that, Miss
Moonlight,
SB.
Moonlight, what are you
We're
talking
not going to do that, Miss SB.
Moonlight,
Okay?
Moonlight,
We're
she's
not going to do
she,
that.
she's doing
Moonlight,
the
what are you
spirit
talking
of
about?
Well, what I'm trying to tell SB is she cannot use her religious discipline to subjugate me and my opinion and my person in
Oh,
any respect.
SBU is how's she subjugating you? What are you talking
Well,
about?
what she's saying is an air of superiority because she's a Christian. She's going to make me free. She's going to free me. Free
Oh,
me
no,
from what?
I told you what happened to me. You said you did this. No, I'm sorry. I'm telling you what opened my eyes. This is what I see. And that's
Okay.
what I did for my life because I don't have to, be subject to the white man, the African man, the black woman, the black man. I don't have to be subject to that because I am a follower of Christ. This is how I just wanted you to know this is how I'm free. And this is how I'm able to move to South Africa. Been living here for 2 years. And I am a
2
very
years
blessed
only.
woman. I feel 2 years.
That's not a
2
long time for
years.
you to be up here talking about you
No.
know the country. I thought
Moonlight,
you
Oh,
was
when are
living
you
there
just
for
go to
quite
South
a long
Africa?
time.
Hey, Moonlight, would you be willing to just
I'm telling
Moonlight?
you my life. I told you how
But you only
things
been there for
affect
2
me.
years and you're
I've
gonna
been here long
discredit
enough.
me.
I've been here long enough to know. I would know if I felt some racism from an Afrikaan.
Did
I
you
would
do
know that.
research before you moved to South Africa,
You're not getting
SB?
ready to question me.
No,
You're not that
you didn't do.
person.
I mean, did you do research before you? Did you read
You're not
about
that
the country
person.
before you moved there, SB? Did you look at the financials of the country before you moved there? How about the real estate of the country? Did you do any research about that? I'm just
Moonlight,
asking you. Maybe the books that you've read is a different book than I've read because you've disputed my research. So I'm
Moonlight
just trying to
on
find out what
Moonlight.
your
Are you on
research is.
moonshine? Moonlight, are you on moonshine right now?
Please don't spin that Christian type of attack on me.
Moonlight is giving me a
Okay?
headache.
Please don't do
Moonlight.
that.
Okay.
So SB in closing, please don't
You're funny.
I'm gonna
recommend
say,
anyone's
CT,
freedom
women who wear
because you're
Ankh
not free,
and do
SB.
all that
You're
Orisha and
not.
Gungun and do
You
all
No,
that
think in your
I
stuff,
head that
definitely
you're
they
free,
am.
end up
but your
demonized.
color
But
has you
Hmm.
no,
imprisoned.
Moonlight, hold
Okay,
on.
SB?
You've been talking
SB,
here.
No.
you can't go many places in
This is what
South
happens when you do
Africa,
the
can
New
you?
Age movement.
Can you go
The
everywhere in
witchcraft
South
that
Africa,
Moonlight is
SB?
on, it always leads to mental illness, yo.
SB,
Ladies,
can
stay
you
away
move
from the
around in
Ankh.
South Africa
Stay
very
away from the
freely as you
Gungun
would
and
in
the Orishas
America?
and the ancestors and the burning of the sage and all of that. It's
Oh,
witchcraft, and
I guess
eventually
SB can
your
hear
mind will be
a
disregulated.
almost white person's voice over a black person's voice. So I'm gonna have this white man continue to hold your attention, SB, and maybe I can come to your channel and we can have more of a conversation where you don't, well, to me,
Well, I bet
appear
that
too
would be pleasant.
intimidated. You appear a little bit intimidated, SB, but maybe I can go ahead to your channel and I don't know, we can continue this conversation on your platform. Would you like me to do that?
No, I don't discuss. I don't usually deal with people like you.
You know,
Just
how
to be
come?
honest,
Hold on,
just to be honest,
Really? How come, SB?
because you are an elder, and
Yes.
as an elder, you should be given information that enlightens individuals, that take them to a
Mm-hmm.
better place, not
Mm-hmm.
up here being loose with your mouth, cussing people out, talking
Mm-hmm.
about penises and F this and F that. You're not. I wouldn't
No.
do it.
So
Shame
you
on you,
didn't miss the
Moonlight.
white
Shame on
guys
you,
cursing me
Moonlight.
out, Miss SB?
With
You
the
didn't
Ankh
see
around
how
your
they
neck.
cursed me out, SB?
Moonlight,
No?
no white guy cussed
I'm
you
gonna
out.
ask that. Well, you can't
I'm
answer for
gonna
me
You know
I'm
who
because
gonna
actually
tell
No
you
SB is
white guy
something.
cussed you out.
Moonlight?
SB's
Black
probably
man.
blind. Did you see all the
So
comments and
listen,
super
My
chats,
chair sound
SB,
like
that was
Graves when
sent
D
to
Graves say.
disrespect me up here?
Moonlight,
Moonlight,
No?
nobody.
if someone was
Yeah, but you're making
disrespecting you,
again, SB,
Moonlight,
again, SB,
if
in all
someone
your
was
good
doing something to
graciousness,
you,
SB.
you should
You are
have
not
excused
me,
yourself.
ma'am.
I'm
Yes,
not.
excuse
You should
yourself.
have. Why?
Exactly.
Why
I
would
mean,
I?
you are not twins.
No, I'm
Okay,
saying if
and it
you
doesn't
just
make you any
mentioned.
better. Yes, and it doesn't make you any
Moonlight, you're
better
making
No,
it
I
than me
want you
because
to
you're a
be better.
Christian.
I
Moonlight
want
I
is
you to be
am
unique
better.
too.
I am who I
Moonlight
want
is
to
unique,
be.
and she makes
I
Jamaican
Oh, well
am
people
then,
me.
horrible,
like I
And
said,
I am
then we
not
don't
living
have.
by your measure. I'm not living by
Moonlight,
your
you're making the
measuring stick,
Jamaicans
SB.
look. You're making me embarrassed in my
I
Jamaican
am
heritage.
not
You need
living
to
by
chill out,
your
Moonlight.
measuring
You're
stick,
just making us look
SB.
bad,
So
yo.
you're up here sitting in all your
So then
eloquence.
that means that we
You're
shouldn't be
sitting
engaging
in all
each
of
other.
your
So you
eloquence,
can speak
SB,
from yourself,
but you have
for yourself.
negated to hear all the
CT,
disrespect these white folks
was that
hurled at
SB's
me.
channel that you were showing
Isn't that
on the
so?
screen?
Isn't that so crazy?
Moonlight, please. Thank you.
Was that was SB in that video you were showing, right?
That was
CT?
SB in the
Yeah, yeah.
That was really that quality. Whatever that was, that looked really good. Good job,
Yes, that's
sister. Like
SB
good
in the video.
stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
We need to be obedient. Phone on your app, you can handle all these things yourself. So, I'm not saying
All
these
right. Moonlight, I'm gonna
have
bring
like
you
the
back.
inside outside area with these doors.
Okay. Moonlight, I'm gonna bring you back. Okay. Moonlight, go ahead.
Thank you so much. We're not twins up here. You have some nerve to think that we're twins because we're black. And you're gonna put some response on me based on how you live, SB? You cannot. What I am up here is very much emotional about a young black
No shit.
17-year-old that another man said is ready to get sexed off in a prison.
Okay.
So I became very emotional about that. I can't tolerate that kind of conversation. I wish I can be like you, SB, where you're spiritually closed off and you can be such a condescending, I think, Negro.
It's necessary sometimes.
Yeah, it is necessary sometimes. And
Moonlight,
also, it's
Because guess
necessary
what?
for folks to
If
be
you
Malcolm X, and it's
if you allow
necessary
your
for some other
emotions,
folk, right? It's necessary for some folks to be Malcolm X, SB, and it's necessary for others like you to probably be who else? Who can you compare
because
yourself
Can we
you know
get
to?
what?
Savage in Moonlight? Savage, hey, Savage, go ahead.
Mhm.
Moonlight. Hold on, Moonlight. Savage, go ahead, buddy.
Oh Lord, some of us got to stand in the gap and be ready to pick up the shield and buckler. Some of us got to do it. We all
Well,
can't
see,
be buckling down here with our knees
Moonlight,
praising
shut
Jesus.
up. Okay.
well, we all can't be overly emotional because guess what?
Exactly.
That ends up to death to our people. They actually end up in prison for 35 years for what they say were defending themselves. So everybody can't be overly
Well,
emotional.
he ended up in prison
Everybody
for
can't be overly
35
emotional.
Moonlight
years.
can't be
He
in a
ended up
relationship with a good man.
He ended up in prison for 35 years because he had an all white jury. He had a judge that knew the prosecutor and a defense attorney. Now, I
He did
just
not have
mentioned
an
another
all-white
case.
jury.
Now, here
The
comes
judge,
these white supremacists. Now, SB, I
the
don't know
judge
whether you were
will know the
here.
district
I did
attorney and the
mention another
prosecutor.
case.
Very
I did
common.
mention, right. I did mention another case, SB, in
No, listen,
Texas.
I'm not going to do
The
that because I'm
case
not
is
Oh,
going to take
good
called,
Lord.
over.
the
Listen,
case
I
was
don't want to take
Kason.
over
The
Oh,
CT's
case
show,
was
but the
Kason
young man is
Allison.
probably in prison
Kason
because he
Allison
actually
was
killed
a
someone.
young
He
white
deleted
boy.
someone. He took someone's
Kason,
life.
right, and we're not
That's
negating
why
that.
he's in prison.
Kason,
So,
right,
CT,
Kason
go ahead and have
Allison. I'm
your
gonna give
show
you
back,
another case.
and I'm not going to say
Kason,
too
why are
much.
these damn Negroes so damn scared of me reading about this case?
What's it
Kason
got to do? Because it's
Allison is
unrelated.
another white man, white boy. He was 17. He was a teenager. He brought a weapon to school, SB. It happened in Belton, Texas. Can you kind of work with me on the similarities so far? It was
No,
a
No,
not
school.
the same.
He
no, I'm not going to do it. This is CT's show, and he
Guys,
determines what we're talking about.
I know I've made this promise before, but I will do my best to come back tonight. SBU, what say you? I know it's like real late your time. I'm gonna get the hell up out of here. It was like 11 o'clock your time. I'm gonna get up out of
It
here.
will be in just a moment.
Yeah. Hey, Litter, what's up, buddy? I'm
Can I
gonna
bow out?
I'm gonna try to come back.
I'm just here listening in and grocery shopping, listening in.
I'm gonna try to come back at about 9 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna try. But SBU, any I'll see you. So you said this Friday you're gonna do a show about polygamy.
Yes,
Easy
this
with this.
Friday. Listen, you try to see the rest of it so you will know what's going on. But I definitely thank you so much for allowing me to be here.
Can I
And
bow out before security boss leaves? I want to
Oh.
thank her for such
Girl, bye.
another pleasant experience with you on the
Girl,
panel.
bye. Lady, bye. Stay in South Africa. Stay in South Africa. We have wars going on up here.
Such a
Right
drastic
now, what we
comparison.
have done is
There are no wars in America. There are no
right
wars
now,
in
what
America.
we have done,
Can't have
SB,
forever
in
for
this
me.
country, because you probably
Well, we
don't
done
really
stuff
know
over
what the
your head,
black
not
women
spared
have
the
done
blood.
in this country,
Look,
SB.
ain't no
We
such
have
thing.
banned our dollars in Asian shops because they just killed another black boy. So we're
What
banning our Asian dollars in
what is
Asian shops.
The
What do you
white
think
man and the
about that,
Asians are coming
SB? How do you
together.
think we're doing so far?
If you
There's
all
a
are
war
banding
going on
together
out.
and you doing what you
We
want to
are.
do, I think you're doing a good job.
Thank you. And it was because they killed a black boy. And that's why we're doing a good job.
Who killed a
Some of
black
us has
boy?
got to get up. I'm sorry?
Who killed who?
An Asian man.
the
An
Asian guy.
Asian man.
An
He was going
Asian
to,
store
he was
Niggas
going
owner
in his pot.
About
Right.
after
150
He
black
was
boys
going
were
into
killed
his
by
after
pot.
the
How
black
can a
boy
white
pointed a
person
gun
like
at
you
his
guys
son.
speak on this?
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying to
Bill,
educate
they did. He
SB.
did get that
Well,
Asian did
SB,
chase him for
this
some.
young
Yeah,
man was
I
in
ain't
if
an
you
mad.
didn't
Asian.
steal nothing, why are you running?
Well,
SB,
I
this
mean,
young man,
man, Bill. I mean, he did. The
this
Asian guy did chase that boy. I mean,
Yeah, if you ain't steal nothing, you stand there and go, "What the hell are you talking about?"
yeah. Okay,
No,
well,
that's not what kids do. He would run.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
He would
I
run. A
guess the
kid would
I
Well,
guess
run.
the
I'm not.
child.
I'm not a thief,
Yes.
so I wouldn't do that.
Well, you are a thief, sir. Your history is thievery. Let me get into
Not
this.
my history. My history
Oh,
is
I
from Ireland.
look at SB. That's how we speak up here, SB. We tell white folks who they are up here.
Yeah, she's a bigot.
We do, SB.
SBU,
We
she's a
do.
bigot, and she's a
So
proud bigot.
SB, what
So she's
happened
loud,
was
ignorant, and a bigot.
what happened
So
was
I'm loud and
SB.
ignorant. When did that happen?
no, not you, dear.
Oh, that's because you're
Oh,
black,
Moonshine.
SB.
Moonshine is loud, ignorant, and a bigot.
All right.
Not you.
I'm one of
You're
those
pleasant.
renegade
I always
Negroes,
enjoy
I want
talking
to
SB.
with
see
you.
well,
I'm one of them
wait a minute. Hold
renegade
on for a minute.
Negroes.
Hold on. Let me go in Moonlight's defense
Thank
this
you.
time because
Ooh, hell, can I get
this
on the screen with SB while she
Moonlight,
I'm
shut
defend
up your mouth.
chaotic. Okay, chaotic. Because I'm finna defend her because
Okay.
Uncle Bill, you just threw a shot at her and it wasn't necessary.
Oh, I've been called
So,
everything but a child of God by this woman today.
well, listen, the only way you can get the respect from her that you need to have is you have to give a
Oh,
little. You have to
I
give a
can't.
little. So don't look at every opportunity to try to cut her legs off. You know,
I
work.
can't get water from a broken cup.
What?
Yeah. What?
Well, see, I know why she's gonna come at you with every opportunity too, and so she's gonna be in this certain
Well, she
energy, and then she's
gets
not
a
gonna know who to
little.
give it to and who not to give it to. So y'all lay off of Moonlight, give her the respect as a woman, please, and she'll give it to you all. Is
Well,
that fair,
security boss, we
Moonlight?
don't we don't
Where's she
know her,
going?
so we don't know her to
I
give
want to
respect.
thank you,
Oh,
SB, for being a woman up here that would have said that and
Yeah, it couldn't
recognized
be
it. I want
me.
to thank
I'm
you
like,
so
what's
much.
your FICO score? How's your credit
Well,
looking?
security boss said
You
that
know,
SB,
she don't got to respect
can
every
I speak to
man.
the
because
only
I'm like
woman
this.
that's on the panel, if you would?
Security,
Jay Prince, wait a minute, hold on, Jay Prince up here
SB,
lying now.
security
SB,
boss
before
is
you
The
recognize
part
him,
of the 30% that are
before you
married.
recognize him and be so very Jehovah about this, it is nothing that I laughed about every time I come here. These are
Wait a
some
minute, slow down.
disrespectful.
I don't know what
Let
you're
me
saying.
finish.
Slow down,
Am I
slow
speaking
down.
too fast? Am I speaking
Yeah,
fast?
because
Okay,
other
I'm
people were
sorry.
talking
I'm from New York. Let me
they were
slow
talking
down.
over you. They were talking over you, so I didn't
They
hear you
tend
from
to
the
do
beginning.
that.
So say it
So
again, please.
SB, I am glad that you're up here. I know I started off very combative, I guess, in my tone, but I started to do that because this is the climate when you're over here on this panel. You have men like these that would say the most disgusting, atrocious things to females. And I've seen them do it. Undress a female, talk about her body parts, her legs, her poom poom, her family members. You hear Bill. That
Boom
was the
boom.
snippet of
You
what
not
he would
want to eat
say
your
up
boom
here,
boom, nigga?
along with these other ones.
Yeah, I said
So
you were ignorant,
SB,
loud, and a
so
bigot.
SB, when I
What
come
was
up
wrong?
here, I am sometimes very peaceful, but I am not the person that's going to
Not want to eat
tolerate.
your boom boom.
I am. Do you hear this? Eat the
Me
pom
not
pom.
want.
Do you hear this?
I do, but I don't see where it's coming from. So
It's
I'm
coming
just
from the one that's allowed to have a mask on, while all of us does not, and he's a mutt.
Easy.
There's the
He's the
biggest
mutt
part.
that's allowed to have a mask on, and all of us does not. And he says the
Yeah,
most
damn.
hideous, disgusting things
Yeah,
that I
damn.
have to remind him. Is he raised by his mother?
Sharp, bro. You're looking sharp, CT. What was this event,
So,
man?
ooh,
Yes,
thank
SB.
you.
He's trying to distract the conversation, SB, but I want you to just look at the cuteness. So yeah,
Well,
it's very
No,
cute.
that was at the Cleveland Arts Museum.
So that's what was allowed up here on this.
Before that is my favorite art museum, and I've been to a lot of art museums. The Cleveland Art Museum is world class, bro.
Yeah, it's really.
I'm gonna be back there in a couple weeks. I'm gonna check it out again.
Oh yeah, you got to, man. SBU, give Moonlight the inch. Guys are walking a mile. But yeah, this is that summer solstice. That's Blue Cousin in the back. He's always in the chat.
What is it? Is that your bride right there?
No. That's his lady friend. We got a couple of summer solstices next year, man.
I think I'm more of a Columbus guy in terms of just the overall city, but I feel like Cleveland's kind of like Detroit in that it's been hit by a mass exodus, but I feel like it's on the rebound now. And once it gets on that rebound, once it's back, it'll be better than Columbus. You know what I mean?
So let me guess.
Thank you so much for negating. You disrespected the conversation that I was having with SB. That was very disrespectful, CT. We were just in the middle of an exchange, and you decided just to blank our conversation and just put up. It's like really, it's just.
But
really
Moonlight, no.
disrespectful.
Moonlight, listen though. There's one thing that we need to keep in mind because I can continue to talk to you after he's done. It's his show, so I can still say those things to you. We don't have to correct them. But I do want
SB.
I want to share with you.
I want to share this with you, SB. I paid sizably to come up here.
Moonlight, I think we all contribute. I think we all contribute to CT's channel. I mean, we all do, and I don't mind doing so.
Right.
So, but listen though, I just want to say this to
what
you.
you said was this: you went at Bill because of this nasty thing that you heard him say. And what I'm saying to you, SB, those types of things, those types of conversations can fly across this platform. You cannot maintain a real sense of feminism around these type of men. Look at them. Look at them. I mean, really and truly, you just cannot. But what I want to say to you in my closing is that, I appreciate you. You're a very calm person, whereas I am not. I can't meet you where you are, but I can still stay in a room with you and have a conversation. We're just two different people cut from different cloth, and it's okay. Thank you so much for allowing me to finish that sentence. I appreciate that.
I can agree with that.
Speaking on South Africa and Moonlight, I gotta say this: Moonlight is why I crave
do not
for an
speak
African
for me.
woman. It's why
I don't respect
Moonlight
you for your
is why
mouth.
and I said, God, I want a black woman because I think you are beautiful, but I was like, I
don't appreciate you at all.
I want to be a nice African woman because man, the African women are feminine. They're gentle.
You're very disrespectful, white black person.
Moonlight's a cutie. She's an older woman, but she's a cutie pie. But she's just like
you're a very condescending person for having a mask on.
Moonlight, you gotta stop day drinking. Like this is absurd. Moonlight, we're having your back. Even I had your back when Grid, who's my guy. I say, Moonlight, I gotta admit, for a senior citizen, you're very attractive. Moonlight, just be quiet for a minute. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead, buddy.
So with the Karmelo Anthony thing, right? That video shows that the government going to protect their kind, and it was about race the whole time. Right, the video that we seen was edited. The boy was actually getting jumped, and they edited that part out. You could clearly tell that the boy was getting jumped.
Let me see.
Hey, man, would you shut the fuck up?
Easy. Come on. Listen.
Please,
why you don't?
Please be quiet.
Like he been talking here all day. I just came up.
Be quiet, SB. You're gonna hear them.
JP, please, guys.
What?
Please.
Can we change the subject?
No, let's hear from JP. Please go ahead.
Go ahead, JP.
So the Carmelo Anthony situation.
Yeah.
Because I'm reading the title. He got railroaded, and the thing is, with black folks, they believe everything what white folks tell them. Right? Black folks, cooney ass, they automatically believe the witnesses that was actually against them. Right? And every time a white folks say something, they just go with it.
Yeah.
Like those are the black people that's harmful to our race. Always have been. Malcolm X talked about them slave ass coons. Them coons always have never left. I think that the Negroes, the field Negroes, need to do something with them. We need to get rid of them. Bro, we do not need them, bro. They not wanted nowhere, not even from whites that they trying to qualify themselves to. Nobody gives a damn about them, right? So, but it's just that every time a white folks say something, you just believe it, right? That video that show out, I had a video and I shared it where you could actually see when they was walking to the bleachers, you could see an invisible person as if they was edited out, right? And when you look at the body cam when Carmelo Anthony was crying, said, "I told him not to touch me." You know they cut that short. He was basically explaining what actually would happen, and they edit that out. But y'all just these people just trustworthy of whites.
True.
If white people say something, that means it's God, it's law, right? So this is what black folks is the only ones, and I hate this. Oh, this is not a race issue, bitch. It's been race, dummy. Just because they will stick a dick in your mouth, that don't mean they not racist.
Facts. And you know what? It not only was it the U.S. government.
Guys. Okay.
SB's up here.
No. Easy. JP.
That was deep.
I love Security Boss. Okay, and I do differentiate. When I see Security Boss, I see Jesus Christ. I don't know why.
What? I don't either.
Easy.
Christ.
Listen, if she's not on the panel, we can be vulgar. But how many
really
times I tell people? Not you.
Really?
I mean, JP. I get the example, man. But
if she's not on the panel, we could be vulgar.
Moonlight.
Yeah,
Moonlight.
easy.
Shut up, Moonlight. JP, guys. When Security Boss is on the panel, can we just act like she's the Pope or?
Like your mother's here, something like that.
JP, I get you, man. I'm
like your mama. That's right. JP, act like your mama here.
Security Boss is on the panel.
Act like your mama here, J Prince.
Yeah, my mama and them aunties them so dope.
JP, think about what you just said. A dick. Just think about that. I don't want that conversation.
Yeah, I get you.
When Security Boss is on the panel. Now, if she's not up here, fine. But Security Boss is different. It's not you, buddy. Trust me. It's everybody. Okay. Anyway,
yeah, I got you.
Don't worry about it, man. It's not JP. It's nothing with you. It's just.
Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean.
I treat her different from everybody. Okay, I ain't gonna lie to you. All right.
You know, Auntie is in the building.
Yeah.
We hold her in a very high regard.
But to go back to the to go back to
I
that.
guess it changes. So when you leave SB, I'll wait for you to come back all the time, SB, so we can have some sense of respect that he will allow up here. He's full of shit, and I dislike him for what the fuck he just said.
Moonlight,
okay, so where's all that coming from?
A goddamn alcoholic and you had a vulgar mouth, we would probably treat you the same way too. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, JP. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
No, so with the Carmelo Anthony thing, I hope he get his appeal.
Bitch.
Yeah. I hope.
Fuck you, ho. Goodbye, bitch.
I hope he get his appeal, and I hope the rappers and stuff. This is the time where all the black folks that got money.
CT.
This is where like the black folks got money. You know, I seen the picture where with the dad and the judge and somebody else drinking. I gotta call y'all right back. Hold on.
They don't know each
other.
other.
The town is what 8,000 people. I'm sure they have pictures with everybody drinking.
That's AI.
Yeah.
Hey, JP.
So JP, he gone. Oh, I'm sorry. I had a question for you.
The Illuminati and the U.S. government conspired to take this high school kid down. That's what.
Right.
Other than that, guys, Leonard, what's up, buddy? And I'm gonna get up out of here. I might come back tonight.
Well, like I said, hey.
SVU, go ahead.
I just wanted to know did JP actually leave or did something happen? Because I wanted to ask him because he was making an issue about white people and we black people are believing everything a white man would say. So I wanted to hear from him.
With me, I'm sorry, but it was switching. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
I'm saying,
buddy.
Great. Yeah, I had a good time listening. With me, it would be better for me if it was less emotional and people just stuck with the matters of fact instead of the matters of feelings.
Yeah.
See, because just because you feel something, that don't make it real,
CT, under the rules of governing YouTube's TOS, if you bring JP up, it's an automatic 20 minutes before you can quit. Go ahead, guys. Yeah.
Well, I definitely wanted to ask him the question because I wanted to ask him, does it, since he made a statement about the invisible person in the video and the conspiracy theory, should we believe him? I mean, y'all can't answer that question though,
Good question.
I want
to Leonard, you can't believe your eyes.
Yeah.
Why should we believe you? Is that what you're saying, SB?
I mean, he said you can't believe the white man, and the white man does everything. But he made a statement himself. I'm asking him, should we believe you? Should we believe you?
SBU,
why should we trust you?
I'm gonna drop here, but I'm banking on coming back tonight. But SB, if South Africa had the money, do you think they take over Hollywood?
No.
They did really good.
No.
Okay.
We don't want Hollywood.
The corruption and the filth and the
they make really good movies like that. Polygamy stuff. That is a really good movie.
Are they that good, South Africans, at acting? CT?
Hey,
what?
I mean, is it that good? I have to check it out.
You gotta go to Netflix.
I'm thinking of the people I know there, and I just don't see.
I've been watching South African movies since 2006 with the movie called Sotsi, or was it Sotsi? I can't think of the name of it. But the guy's brother in a Polygamist. He was in that movie when he was younger, right? He was he's a heavyset guy. He was in that movie.
What about
go ahead.
What's the other one? I know you've seen this one. What's it called? Oh God, it's right here. The one that has the shoot. They got another one that it's like on its 4th season too. And it's in America a lot. People see it. It's called, they have the mermaid with the blue eyes. Is it King of
I've never seen it.
King of Joburg. King of Joburg. You need to watch King of Joburg. I'm not promoting it per se.
Johannesburg.
King of Joburg. I think that's what it's called. And it's just I'm just sharing it with you because it shows you the quality of the movies that they make. But it's also redemption. But Polygamous has been.
I'm thinking about that accent. It's kind of like watching Indians. It's like the
no. They dub it.
They dub it.
Do you want to have a problem, brother?
No.
Like those South Africa. They dub South. Yeah.
Okay.
They dub it.
Oh, wow.
Because they don't speak. Because I don't think South Africans speak English. I don't think.
No, that's their language. They do. Everybody speaks English here.
Really? Okay. Like Nigerian movies are more like in English. Like I'm talking about the actual movies themselves are. They don't speak Yoruba or Igbo, and they speak like English, if I'm not mistaken.
They had a whole war, not a war per se, but a whole battle about English speaking and them not being able to speak their tribal languages. English is the language here. They have others. They have 11 others.
Languages, pretty much.
Yeah,
but I was
they do.
More or less talking about the movies themselves. Like the movies themselves are not out in English. That's all.
No, they are. You have to change it though, but they do dub them.
Oh yeah. Well.
So wait a minute. Have you been watching? You've been reading the captions of Redemption? I mean, of
no, Polygamous is
okay.
No. Okay. Yeah, I've been watching. No, I don't read the cap. No, it's dubbed. It's dubbed with
right. Yeah, it is.
So we just been listening to the dub version. Yeah, really good, man. Really good. Yeah, that is a really good series. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. But I've always said South Africans make the best like movies outside of America. Yeah.
I don't know that, but I know this is what I'm holding on to. South Africans are beautiful people, very,
They
very
really
talented.
are. Like they're really gorgeous people. Yeah, I
They
got.
look good on screen. They look good on screen. They're very, very talented. And
I gotta disagree. I think the women are gorgeous. The men look like Yoda. They look like
I'm
little
not
Chinese
talking about the men. I
The
mean,
men
I
look
don't
like
care
little
how
Chinese
men
men.
look, but the women are very beautiful.
The women are
But see,
beautiful.
SB, you
The
know
men
what's
look
crazy
like
about South
they look like
Africa?
little Nelson Mandela's. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But see, it's like 10 different. It was like 10 or 11, like 10 like different ethnic groups. So Mandela is a what is he, like a Xhosa?
Xhosa. I believe he's Xhosa.
He's Xhosa. Yeah.
Yeah, but see,
He
like,
lived in Alexandria.
if you watch polygamous, you like it's wild because like it's like all the different ethnic groups, like the maids all are like Xhosas. Like who's the lowest class over there? Because I noticed that about that movie too. It's like
Essie. Oh, I don't know who is, but Essie lived in Soweto. Essie and her daughter lived in Soweto.
yeah.
You remember that?
The lowest class right now, CT though, are the coloreds. When I was there, all the blacks were telling me they would think you are colored.
How are they the lowest class and they're mixed with
The
white?
coloreds are associated with criminal activity. They're like the black Americans of South Africa. Yes, the mixed people.
Is that
true,
SVU?
Well, there are some people out there that say things, but I think crime is common amongst. It can be common amongst anybody, but coloreds are people that are mixed. They are mixed. So
Really?
Yeah. But I don't think they like.
thought I was colored when I was there.
I would think you were colored also. I would think you would.
The main actress, she looks like Kelly Price when Kelly Price lost weight.
Joyce, the
Joyce,
first wife. The first wife,
the first wife, yeah.
I can see why you would say that.
The second girl, now supposedly she's Zulu. I don't think she's Zulu. I think she's mixed with like something else. Like she.
The heavy set second one or the young one?
No, the one who got pregnant.
The younger. No,
like
you know
the
she has a lot of movies. She's in Redemption also, so she plays a lot. She's very busy. She's a beautiful girl.
But supposedly she's Zulu, but she doesn't look. But she doesn't look Zulu to me. She looks more like huh?
No, she's. She looks like to me she could be Zulu. Yeah.
Zulu. Okay, you would know more than I do.
And then the other, all of them actually, because the one that's playing her sister by Essie, they kind of look alike to me.
Oh.
I mean, they don't look the same, but if you get the features, the cheekbones, and the eyes, I don't know. They're all beautiful women. I'm gonna have to pay closer attention to the men because I didn't. What you say they look like?
Yoda, I believe.
Yoda.
My wife there, all her family members are, Black South African, and she critiques, and she pointed out to me, and I was like, she was like, our women are pretty. She was like, but our men look like Yoda.
Yeah, I mean,
when they get older, they look like Yoda. Especially they get the pot belly. They all have that pot belly, and they got that Yoda face.
Yeah.
No, I don't agree with that. I gotta go check into Yoda though. I'm not sure what Yoda might look like.
Let me ask you. So I've always wondered, like, why are South African women like really attractive? Like they're really beautiful women. Like they're.
How am I supposed to know that?
I got a theory.
What's your theory on it? Like what happened? I mean, it's like did they breed? They're very attractive women.
Yeah, it's genetics, the food, the climate.
You know what? It definitely.
The Bantus came down from central and northern, farther north, and they mixed the indigenous. The indigenous South Africans are called Khoisan. If you Google them, they look like
The ones look Asian.
They got tight hair, but like they have very Asian features.
Yeah,
and the women, I don't know what it is, but they all have like the women are very voluptuous. The Khoisan
they really
women,
are. Yeah,
they're exaggeratedly voluptuous. So you have these Bantus that mix with these Khoisan women with these Asian features and these big rear ends. I'm just being honest. And you get South African women, and they're typically very voluptuous.
They are. They have beautiful skin tone. They have a nice skin tone.
They really do.
And they're not all overweight like in America.
Yeah.
No, something that is CT. I'm sorry. Let me just say this. There, CT. Our question and answer thing that we did. We put it on TikTok, and people are going crazy over.
Yeah, you got like a lot of views. You got like
they go crazy because. It's been a lot of shorts, and shorts kind of get, shorts don't tell the whole story. But anyway, what I want to just mention, because I think Uncle Bill just said something, and I don't know if people think about this or not, but people in South Africa are very, very athletic. They have marathons like every weekend. everybody participates in this. You bike riding, you hiking, you running. It's they're always on the move over here. People are always on the move. So that would be that would be how they're so finely figured and stuff like that. So
I saw like a dancing like it's like they were all exercising, but it was like a concert, but they were all dancing, but it was like exercising. SB, I saw the most beautiful black woman. She was bald, but her body was immaculate. I was like, God, these are very attractive women.
I gotta be honest, guys. I was in South Africa and it was oppressive. The amount of the temptation to look at other women.
Those women are very
attractive. I felt like
4 years. 4 years I was in Africa, and I was afraid to sleep with anybody because the AIDS numbers were so bad back then in the late 80s.
What country, Bill?
Started in South Africa, Pretoria, and then moved all the way up to Sierra Leone on the western side of Africa.
Yeah, I guess I would keep you from sleeping with the women if that was you ain't taking your chances with that shit.
No, and the guys told us, look, 80% of the women that we've tested are positive, and the other 20% are bad tests. So
why were you doing that?
Work.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about that, but anyway.
That was enough to scare me straight.
I mean, it was a big thing back in the 80s and 90s, so I don't know about now, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right, CT.
You said this Friday you are going to do a show about polygamist.
Yeah, because you need to go and check out the rest of it. You're going to be like,
I'm only on episode 8 or 9, so I haven't watched the whole thing.
Oh, so we hadn't even got started yet. So I'm not going to say anything more for you, but you're going to enjoy it. Yes, I am going to. Somebody brought it up last Friday, and I was just at number 8 also, and I was like, yeah, it's getting good, but I've watched the whole thing now, all 22. And it's like, I'm ready for season 2 now. I'm trying to put it together in my own head. How we going to bring it back? So, yeah.
Yeah, really good. Yeah. They really did a good job with I've always said South Africa is like the next Hollywood, but it's.
So CT, let me mention to you too. I know it's a South African movie, but I know those places everywhere they were. I know those places.
Oh, really?
Yes. That's not staged. Those are real places.
Like the aerial footage. I said that looks like where you're like where
it's
you
not
were
far away, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I know those places.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. His brother's wife. So where is that at? They were
That's
in
Soweto. That's in Soweto.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's actually in Soweto.
So yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. That's cool.
I mean, it's a real place. I mean, we could drive by and you'd be like, that's the house that was in the movie. It's a real place. This is the area. So they make it really real.
Check it out, man. That's a really good series.
I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna
dude, it's really good.
Now, is it cool for if I had kids over? Is it family friendly or is it kind of mature? How would you?
Not mature. Yeah, you can't.
A little dicey.
Yeah,
it get a little stinky, but they don't show. They don't show, but you definitely know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not as graphic as movies we would see in the U.S., but what as an adult you're gonna know. But they don't
get away with doing this on the little ones.
Some of the scenes,
no?
you know what?
Don't even have them in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that bad, but don't even have them in the room because it definitely insinuates a lot. But they don't do a lot of foul language. They don't do any of that. So, I don't want to tell the movie though. I'm not going to say anything else.
It's really, Malata. Yeah, you got to check it out, man. It's really good, dude. Yeah. It's
CT
good.
that have you seen the office building? Wait a minute, you on 8. You might. I'm not going to say anything else.
The office. Yeah. The I was gonna ask you, where is that office building at? Because that's
right down the street.
It's like 4 doors from your place. Right there.
It's a beautiful building. Not far away. Yep, beautiful building. Now I don't know how they did. He owned a whole. I'm not gonna tell the story at CT. I don't know where 8 is. I don't know what you've seen thus far.
I've only seen.
I don't remember.
I'm up to the part where old girl, his mistress, is she gave birth to twin girls.
Oh, you farther along. That's more than you said. You said half, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and then like the mother, like her mother comes and it's like I'm up to the part where like she gave birth to, and then like his wife was saying, well, why don't they just come live with us? And like he was supposed to go to America and he lied about it because he was
supposed to go to America, but he was actually going to the hospital for her to have birth. Yeah.
And then like her mom saw him there, and then it's really good. Like, I gotta admit, that's really good.
Oh, CT, you spoiling it. They said we better stop. We gotta stop.
It's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
her
good.
name is what's it? It's Gugu Gugu or Juju?
Oh, you talking about their last name in the movie?
Joyce.
The
woman who plays Joyce.
It's Gugu, isn't it?
It's Gugu.
That's how it's spelled, but how do you pronounce it? Is what I think.
Probably
Gugu. I thought it was but
I thought it would be Gugu.
See, look how pretty she is.
She's really attractive, man. Yeah.
The cheekbones.
Yeah.
Has she had surgery? Is that a big thing over there yet?
No. Surgery,
plastic surgery and all that.
No,
crap.
they do. Guess what? It's kind of funny you say that. I have met some women that have had surgery, but they go to like Turkey. They go into another country too, but I don't think it's a big thing here.
So she lost weight, huh?
Yes, she did. I think she was pregnant.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think they said she was like 34 years old.
Oh, I wouldn't even. Oh, okay.
She's like a younger woman.
Oh, I might, little baby. That's a little baby head.
Security boss Bill Mulatto, salute to you guys. I might come back tonight. Thank you guys so much.
And,
all right, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Moonlight, if you're out there, I don't know what I did to you. You cussed me out, but then again, you've been drinking, so don't worry about it because I kind of get like that when I'm drunk. But an incredible show tonight. I might come back tonight, but if not, I'll be back tomorrow. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video, man. Salute to you guys. Peace.
There's a magical chaotic truth. Beats fire words, inflames the air.
What is it? Video? I'm trying to know.
Yeah, this is a video. Yeah.
But I'm trying to take a picture.
I'm going crazy. Right now, I am saying.
What is it? Video? I'm trying to know.
Yeah, chaotic truth, revolution, because of growth.